Beautiful.
Like so, around. And then for the flower itself, I'm going to come in with a nice bright pink. So I've got a pop of colour. So I'm going to use picked raspberry. Now you can sort of just use these in the packet if you want to.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the mess. Because
I love how they're organised in sort of.
yes, they come in sort of sets of a mix of colours, and of course, me being me, I put them into rainbow order.
Like
I like to have them all in colour families.
Well, we have just put the watercolour card on the graphics there for you, actually.
Yeah, the watercolour card is fabulous. We've got 2 sizes.
It's amazing quality, isn't it? It's really lovely and thick, and so you've got
very thick. Yeah.
Beautiful. You've got 20 sheets of the smaller size, and you've got 10 sheets of the larger size. And I want to say A4, but it's slight. Yeah, it's
the American.
It's the American A4, isn't it? So
yeah, so it's 8.5 by 11 inches.
8.5 by 11. There we go. 8.5 by 11 inches, and the smaller size is 4.25 by 5.5 inches. Okay, but beautiful, beautiful quality. 30 sheets in total for £14.99. So it's only 50p a sheet, which is fantastic. So good. Beautiful.
Really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to take my stamped image and I'm going to tear down one side because I don't want to cover up too much of that lovely background. And I'm going to tear along the top. I'm going to keep one edge straight.
Okay.
And then I'm going to tear along the bottom here so that I've got kind of nice segment. And again, I'm going to vintage it up a little bit with some brown ink. So I'm just going to come in with, let's go with Scorched Timber. And just go around the edges. Where I've got that torn edge, this is going to highlight that really nicely and make it look a bit vintage. If you want to go over the image a little bit, you can. I'm just going to lightly rub just to vintage it a bit. And I want to create layers here. So something else we've got on the show are these. They're called layers. Photo studio. And again, this is Tim going around the antique shops because these are
They come with their frames as well.
Yeah, you've got a mix of frames and the cards from the kind of from the backs, when you've got the lovely old vintage photos and on the back the artwork is stunning on these sort of Victorian style. The different studios where you would go, they would have all their details on the back of the photo, and they're just art in themselves. So these are, I'd imagine these are probably from old photos that Tim's picked up. So you've got a really nice mix of those, different sizes, and then you've got frames as well.
They're amazing.
So you can pop one in a frame if you want to, or you can use the frames. The frames are great to frame your work if you want to. So we could put a frame around that if we wanted to.
Love it. Now this is part of a bundle, isn't it? So photo studio and ephemera. So you have the frames and the images that Sharon's just shown you there, which are absolutely gorgeous. And then you also have these montage. I adore
these. Are fabulous.
Stitched edges as well.
The stitched edges on these.
Beautiful.
Let me open up mine and show you. Again, these are great for framing anything. And I love the fact they've got real stitching on.
And then
and you've got the loose threads, so you can choose to chop that off or leave it as it is. But they are actually stitched.
They're great.
I mean, they're really cool. The mix of patterns on these and the colours are just beautiful as well. They're like a little patchwork of different vintage things, like old tickets. Aren't they just gorgeous?
They're so stunning. I mean, you're just going to enjoy
I absolutely adore these, and you've got some smaller ones as well. So
it doesn't stop there either, because your bundle just keeps getting bigger. You've got these lovely border strips as well, again, which just really come through. You've got kind of postmarks, 89 pieces in here, which is brilliant. And you've got these, which are kind of ready-made bookmarks already.
They are. So you've got your paper strips.
Cut into them.
You've got different widths on these as well, so these are great. Just you know, when you just want something going on behind another image, it's all about layering, isn't it? We could even put one of those on here, shall we?
So good.
Actually, that blue one's nice. That'll pop.
Oh,
so those are great for sort of in the background.
£26.99 for all of this. I mean, let me just show you.
We've got the long ones, haven't we? Yeah.
There we go.
These are fabulous.
That's just £6.74 a packet. I mean, in this one here, you know, we're talking 30 bookmarks that are kind of ready to go.
Yeah, they're a great length. You can chop into them because if you look, they are literally sort of strips. So you can chop them in and have sort of like individual tickets almost. But the artwork, and they're kind of in colour families. This one to me screams sort of Valentine's Day. Then you've got some lovely greens. You've got that one's lovely sort of lilacs.
I've never seen anything like this
They're
before.
cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
And you know, if there's one particular bit you want just a little bit of a snippet behind something, you can chop into them. Great for like your Eileen Hull journals and things like that, where you want.
It's like you've discovered. It's like you found someone's journal that you're kind of unpicking their life and finding out all about.
It really is, and you know,
So
when
cool.
you look at, you know, you could spend hours. You know, look at this London New Bond Street. Really just amazing. Yeah.
The very first moment, the beauty of this life. You know, it's so many gorgeous sentiments in here as well.
They're
which you wouldn't find
fabulous,
anywhere else.
and you know, these are going to last you a while. And these are the sort of things, stock up on them while we've got them today, because you're going to get through them and you'll be kicking yourself. You want
definitely.
More.
Perfect. Thank you, Sharon, my darling. And we can keep on going with your gorgeous demo as
Yes,
well.
so I've got
those bits in there.
I am. So I've got those the photo frames, and I'm going to pop one kind of behind my flower to give a bit of depth, and I'm going to go with one that's kind of about the right size. Now that one looks nice because I don't want to totally cover the background, but I just want to have some layers, so that looks nice like that. And I might even bring in one of those strips because that could go kind of behind as well. Again, it's all about the layers.
That's it, you can kind of play, can't you?
Yeah.
And create different compositions.
So let's move those out the way and we'll create a bit of a composition, and then we've got one more thing to add.
Beautiful.
So let's start. This is going to, actually I'm going to put my strip in the background like that.
And that's it. What I love about this, and I think the only challenge is knowing when to stop, because there's so much beauty in every layer. And literally just that initial stamp, the hodgepodge stamp, looks fantastic. And equally, that now looks fantastic with that little strip on there. So
it does. And I think if you're someone that
beautiful.
kind of struggles with, you know, if you're doing journaling and things and you don't really know where to start, these sets are great because a lot of the work's been done for you.
Yeah. They sort of inspire you as you go along.
They are very inspiring.
I mean, you've just opened that up and changed your...
Yeah, changed my
idea.
mind just to what I was going to do. I thought, oh, let's put a strip in the background as well.
So it's a very organic way of crafting, isn't
yeah,
it?
this brings in a little pop of colour. So, because I'm very much going with quite a sort of distressed brown look here, but that just adds a little pop of colour. So we'll pop this one. Let's just pop it on with a bit of tape.
Kind of bringing you that era as well, which I think everybody loves. When I sort of watch The Greatest Showman,
yes,
all that kind of stuff, you see all those fantastic posters and the tickets,
the
and
posters, the artwork on all of those. It's just, you know, we don't do that anymore, do we? It's
all done by AI now.
I know, and you know, when you look at all the fonts on that would have been all hand lettered. It's just, you know,
it's beautiful.
It's beautiful in its own right, and really, that's just, you know, the back of a photo.
Yeah.
And then another thing which we haven't looked at yet.
Oh yes, these are fantastic.
Small talk. These are the great finishing touch to your project, because you've got both in white and black a whole host of little sentiments, and they're not just boring, you know, happy birthday. You've got some really cool sayings here, like there's beauty in simplicity. They're stickers, so you haven't got to stick them on.
And they're really lovely quality.
They're lovely quality. They've got a lovely sort of matte finish.
Yeah.
And if you think, how many do you get in here? You get an awful lot.
296 stickers. For $7.99.
Yeah, these are going to last you forever.
You want to get yourself a few of these, at least, I would say. Oh, is that 296 of each? So 296, and the black and white, my darling. Here we go.
Yeah, you've got some pages in white, some in black.
It says two. I'm just going to double check that as well, because on the pack it does say it says 296 stickers, but is that 296 stickers in the black and in the white then, Kat?
I would have thought it's in total, but maybe, because there's a lot in here.
Our details, we'll double check that, but I'll go with what it says on the pack. So it says 296 stickers that you've got in the black and white there. And this is just small talk.
It's going to last you
really
a good
fab.
while.
It's amazing, isn't it? And again, so many different things in here.
Love yourself first. That's nice. Let's do that one.
Fab.
And it's just the perfect finishing touch. Now, they're already sticky, so you haven't got to worry about glue or anything.
And they're already cut out.
Just pop them on. They're already cut out. So,
Love yourself first.
Love yourself first.
Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous?
Pretty?
Here you go. You send yourself a Valentine's Day card.
Yeah.
Should be lovely. I love it. Half the stock for black and white is gone in the small talk. If you're able to multi-buy, I would get yourself a couple of those.
Yes.
Especially if you've got a craft group or something like that and you're wanting to get Vuvi together. This is your clippings sticker book. I love the colours of this one.
Great. Now, the idea behind the clippings is these are like out of book pages.
Yeah.
So you've got a real mix of sizes, a mix of fonts, and you can kind of create your own saying, and you can create some quite funny combinations actually if you want to when you read through them.
You could create a whole story, couldn't you?
You really could.
622 stickers in this one.
in here. And you can see they're the same principle in that they're sticky. You just literally peel them off.
Nice.
And they've got that lovely matte finish to them. They're
That's
quite
the thing,
thick.
they don't look like stickers.
No,
Not
they
that it
do
matters,
look.
stickers are great, but
They do just look like old book pages.
Yeah.
And you've got, you know, numbers in here, artist.
Tell me where the unicorn is. I want to know. I need to see a unicorn.
I know, you could spend hours reading these because they're just so funny. There's a really, you know, they are out of old books. So you can kind of create a story with them. Great for journaling. And they're always the perfect little finishing touch. When I think of other stamps that I use, like All and Create, you know, when you've got all those quirky little characters, some of these are really funny. Like, she was a strange little girl. Wouldn't that go really well with like some of those little characters that Abs
with
does
like the
with
eyes,
the little girls with the eyes? Yeah,
absolutely.
So yeah, I would say multi-buy both of these sticker sets if you can, because they're always going to give you the perfect finishing touch to go with whatever image you've used.
Fab. We're at time, I don't know where it's gone, but we've got the beautiful collage sheets here as well. And I think mine are up at the front here. So I'm just going to see.
Oh, no, they're in those.
Are they in these?
There.
Oh, this is them. Aha.
Yeah, I haven't got those.
There we go. Thank you, my love. There we go. So you've got your aviary. And you've got the botanical as well. So we'll start with the aviary. And this is beautiful musical notes.
Musical notes, and it's on a roll. Now, if you're like me, and you've already got some of these, you will want to stock up on these because they've actually stopped doing these. They've switched from having them on a roll to doing them as sheets.
Okay.
Now, I quite like the roll.
I love that look
because
at that.
If you're doing a bigger project, you've got as long a length of it as you want when it's on a roll. So actually, I stocked up. I've got about 5 rolls of these at home. I bought a load when I heard that they were switching to sheets.
Like,
I've got the sheets as well, but I thought sometimes I might want a roll.
Yeah.
So stock up on these. The designs, these are 2 of my favourites. Anyone that I did some workshops at craft shops last year, and we did an Eileen Hull journal, and we used these exact collage sheets for them.
Am I right in thinking there's 5.4 metres?
Yes. Yeah,
5.4 metres. That is enormous. 6 inches tall. 5 point. So that design will repeat through the roll. It's
and if you think about the height, 6 inches, if you've got any of the Sizzix matte board and you're covering your journals, that's the same height as the Sizzix texture roll.
Okay, right. These are flying out the door. People are multi-buying as well. Definitely come on through. These are now out of commission, so they're not going to be commissioned again. So
no,
really
they're in sheets now rather than rolls. This one I love because the botanicals in this. It's got that botanical field note journey vibe, which is definitely my thing.
Yeah.
I use these ones a lot. Now, you can add colour to these if you want to. The collage paper, if you tear it, it's kind of translucent almost. So if you put this over a coloured journal cover, you will see the colour coming through.
Oh, beautiful. So it's almost like
rice paper,
like rice
almost.
Papers. Yeah. Lovely.
So very versatile.
Gorgeous.
And of course, you can come in with your watercolours and add a lovely wash of colour to it if you want to.
Beautiful. They're stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. At $6.99. This is even more limited than the aviary. So absolutely come on in and grab it.
Some of those myself, actually.
The same.
Well, we've got them.
20% of the botanicals has gone. The aviary flying out the door as well, and everyone is multi-buying. Joanne's gone for 3, Corinne's gone for 2, Bridget's gone for 2, and that's not including everyone who has these in their baskets. They're there for you. Amazing deal as well, just $6.99 on each of these. for over 5 metres, nearly 5.5 metres. I think that is absolutely incredible.
They're great value.
My goodness, well done. Right, we have as well, and we're desperate to get to another demo because we love watching what you're doing. So I'm just going to show you. This is
going to show you everything and demo.
Yeah, because everything's really limited, and because everything's on pre-order, you're all shopping ahead. So we're just keen to make sure we bring you everything before it sells out.
See everything, yeah.
Yes. Now the Sweetheart collection. Let me just make sure I've got it. This is the one, isn't it, with the ribbons and as well.
Now these are fabulous. The ribbons, velvet ribbons. The colours are so rich and warm. Real sort of autumnal colours. I really love these.
Lovely, aren't they?
These are a great finishing touch to any of your projects. The hearts are in a lovely cream colour. You can colour these.
I'll just show you
what I've done here is I've used alcohol inks because they are like a plastic, like a sort of resin type thing. You're going to want to use something that works on a non-porous surface. So something like your alcohol pens, your alcohol inks. I've used red and gold there. They're great. You can obviously just leave them cream if you want to. But
Now, this is an amazing little bundle. So you've got all of those velvet ribbons. You've got those fantastic resin hearts. Then you've got this gorgeous charm collection. These adornments
are lovely,
really
aren't they?
As well.
They're really heavy. They're flat backed, so you can just glue them to the front of your journals, your projects. Now, how cool are those book plates?
And again, they're weighty.
They're
feel
weighty.
The quality.
Of course, you can go in and colour them if you want to. You can add your alcohol inks to them, your sort of waxes, all that kind of thing.
I think, which is the one that I've got with it then? I think
have we got...
Is it this one? The locket keys?
No.
The missing
one.
It's the one
with the... Oh, yeah, it's the one...
it's tucked away. Thanks, Michael, darling. Thanks.
It's the little... these are cute. These are little prize.
Cute. Here we go.
Now, these would be great for sort of 3D projects because they're on like a little plinth. They're really cute.
Great, aren't they? Look at the 4-leaf clover. And the dog.
Yeah.
They're wonderful.
Figure stands, so they do actually stand up. You can put them on the top of the sort of pole and they stand up.
Oh, they're giving me kind of Monopoly vibes. Or,
they are a bit, aren't they, with
Cluedo.
the dog? Yeah.
It was the dog in the library. With the
dog in the library with the 4-leaf clover.
And they're brilliant, aren't they? What a fantastic set. So this should be £32.82 for all of this. But today you are getting an absolutely amazing deal, £23.99 for all of this. Now this ribbon, you've got a heck of a lot here, haven't you?
Yes.
Have a little look at the 7 trims, 1 yard. So it's 1 yard each. It's 0.9, nearly a metre of each ribbon, which is beautiful.
The colours are beautiful because
they're
they're lovely and rich, but they do have a vintage look, don't they? They do remind you of like a vintage little girl's dress or something.
This is going to make you chuckle from Joanne. This has proved to be a very expensive lunch break, but the Tim Holtz deals are too good to miss. I love that. Apologies. Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry about that.
I'm so glad you've been able to pick up these deals, though, because this is the thing. And actually, what you were saying earlier as well, if Tim Holtz isn't going to be designing moving forward, a lot of these items, you know, especially when you're looking at the consumables as well.
Yes, and the thing with Tim Holtz is, all the companies that he works with are obviously going to still continue to make all these things.
Yeah.
But there's no guarantee of that.
Exactly.
If something isn't selling, they'll stop making it.
Yeah. So it might be your favourite.
Tim says this himself, use it or lose it kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it's great. And I like the idea that we're now going to have the time to use all the things we've already got and that we're still buying, because he's brought such a wealth of products over 20 years. It's kind of a shame that we're constantly, there's something new, there's something new.
He's giving you time to actually
We've got the time to enjoy all of this now. And he did mention on his live that he's going to do a lot more sort of demos and things on all of the past sets.
So you get inspiration is what you get on today's show as well. And talking of inspiration, we've got 8 minutes. What can you do now?
Should we do something? Yeah, should we do a nice card with that?
The time just disappears.
With that lovely big floral.
Oh, yeah.
This one.
Oh, and this is the one that comes with the stamping.
Yes, this comes with the little block.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use this as a background. I'm not going to use the whole image. So what I've got is, I've got a card base and I've got a matte and layer. I've gone with a nice kind of pale aqua sort of colour for my matte and layer. So let's pop that on first of all. Thankfully, this is quite a quick card. The imagery on this is just so lovely, these florals, because I just think they don't even need to be coloured in. The artwork is so beautiful.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
Really pretty.
We had a message in about the watercolour pencils that you were using.
Yes.
So they're not on today's show, but they are on the brand page. So if you look at Personal Impressions on HobbyMaker's website, you'll be able to find them there, okay? Or even if you search Tim Holtz as well, you'll find them.
You'll see all the distressed products there. We've usually got good deals on like the ink pads. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? And then I've cut some of that lovely watercolour card to go on top. And what I'm going to do is grab this lovely big floral, and I'm going to use it in the background. And I'm not going to use all of it. I'm going to create almost like a wallpaper. And I'm going to come in with avocado first, Fine Claire, because it's a nice kind of fresh, it reminds me of like a spring sort of green.
It's a good colour, isn't it?
It's a lovely colour. So what I'm going to do is come in from the edge, like so. Give that a good press.
Oh, wow.
Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
So stunning.
And then I'm just going to look at different, I'm going to come around to the other side and ink up just a little bit and come in from the edge here just to have a little bit there. And then I'll do something here, just the tiniest of bits, so it's...
Perfectly, that's coming out.
And the crisp detail. This is the beauty of the rubber. It's just so... it's perfection, isn't it? So that's going to be in my background.
That is beautiful.
And that green is going to look lovely with that sort of aqua colour. It does look like a posh wallpaper, doesn't it? Like something in an interior design shop.
It really does. I need to just give you a little bit of an update because the Hodgepodge stamp has now sold out. If you're wanting this large flower that Sharon's just using now, I would recommend going and grabbing it because it's very close. This is the floristry, and this comes with the acrylic block as well. Okay,
and a load of lovely sentiments.
Lots of the sentiments. So go and grab it. Also, the black and white sentiment sticker pack has also sold out. There's so many. Listen, if you want something, and this is where I will just say, if you want something and you definitely want it, check out your basket, okay? It's really important, okay? Because the things are going left, right and centre. So don't leave anything unchecked.
So that's going to give me a lovely background. Now, because that's so pretty, I don't want to do too much to it. But we do have, on the show, these mini stencil chips.
These are great, aren't they?
They're fabulous, aren't they? You've got numbers and letters here, and they're already distressed for you. So they're kind of like chipboard. They're quite thick, and they've got like a distressed. If you look at the gold, it's got like brown patches on it, like it's worn, distressed.
They look like proper
rusted
brass.
Yeah, like sort of like real brass where it goes a little bit sort of rusty. So I've picked. I didn't want any. I wanted a nice short word because I don't want to cover up too much. So I've gone with art.
Oh, nice.
And the reason that I've gone with that green in the background is I can get away without filling in these. If you want to, you can put just a piece of card behind with a colour if you want to have a colour showing through. But because my background's quite subtle,
I love being able to see it through like that.
Yeah, it doesn't detract too much from, you can still read it quite well. And I'm going to bring in my Lisa Horton tea ruler to make sure these are straight.
Nice.
So,
oh yeah, these are great.
These are great, aren't they? No more wonky things. So I'm going to pop that there just so I know I'm straight. And I always start with the middle. Now I've got 3 letters here, so it's very easy. As long as I get the R in the sort of centre, then I know I'm going to be all right.
Well, what glue are you using there?
I've just got Studio Light tacky glue.
Oh, fab.
It's just a PVA. Any PVA will do.
Okay.
So that to me, well, I could actually measure. So 15, so about 7. Yes, that's about central.
I started singing Joseph's Technicolor Dreamcoat in my head there. Said any PVA will do.
Any PVA will do.
Anyone else? Just me? No? Okay.
Oh, I'm traumatised from that. My brother, when we were at school, was in a school production of that.
Oh,
and,
really?
Oh, my God, it was so dreadful. And because he was in it, we had to go more than one evening, and it was like, oh, God, not again. It's just so awful.
Was he Joseph?
No, I can't remember what part he had, but oh, my God, the whole thing was just awful, really awful.
Love it. Love it.
I hope he's not watching.
Oh, right, so he did. Is that the first time you've broken the news? That
actually the whole thing was terrible.
His heart's breaking. I can hear it.
Yeah.
That's amazing? You
Isn't
see,
it
that's
lovely?
going in a frame.
Yeah,
Oh, isn't
that
it?
would be
It's beautiful.
perfect to be framed, and you know,
Yeah.
it'd be lovely in your craft room, wouldn't it, with art on it? You could do
Stunning.
create.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, Chris has just messaged in. Rosie, this is one of Sharon's absolute favourites.
Oh,
Chris.
the hair.
Rosie, there's a hair card at the front of the counter. Is it a stamp? Yes, it is.
It is.
Here it is. It's coming up in the later show for you.
Yes, at
So when you-
5 o'clock,
5
we've
o'clock.
got 5 more stamp sets that we haven't even looked at in this show. We've
Yeah.
split them just because it was so much. This hare or rabbit is my favourite.
Gorgeous. Now, this is coming up in the later show. It's not on pre-order just yet, but this,
You
there
can
is
see
magic
that,
about
yes,
you.
and the velvet ribbon.
And the velvet is here. So I'll just bring you that bundle because you've just used those fantastic letters.
Yes.
This is your set here. So you've got the mini stencil chips. They really do look like lovely chunky brass letters. They're gorgeous.
They do.
You've also got 73 pieces of your typography. So that's your full alphabet.
Full alphabet, and of course
Brill.
you can colour those with your alcohol pens, your alcohol
perfect.
inks if you want to.
Brill. And then you've got your type tags as well.
Now
And again,
these
they're
are
weight.
the sayings on these are beautiful. Great for your journals and things like
Yeah.
that. We'll probably have a proper look at those later as well because I know we're running out of
So
time.
good. I'll read you the two. We've got to live will be an awfully big adventure, and life itself is the most wonderful fairy tale. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're
Two
lovely.
black. Beautiful. All of that for £28.99. That hour's just flown by. I'm not quite sure how that just happened so fast. But look back on the website. If you're just joining us, go and have a look at hobbymaker.com and you'll find everything that Sharon's just brought us under today's show deals, okay? So that's what we've already bought. Look, that's sold out. So many of these items have sold out today. It's very, very, very busy. So if you want something, again, I know I repeat myself, but check it out. There's no need to build a basket. There's no need to add to your basket and keep on going. You can check out as many times as you like through the day across all of our brands, and it's all under that one poster packaging, £4.95. So we'll see Sharon at 5 o'clock, and don't go anywhere because we have our wonderful Craft Buddy hour with Naomi coming up next, and we've got so many fabulous things that I know you're going to love. You're already checking out on lots of them actually. So we'll see you after this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. It's gorgeous to have you here. I'm Rosie and I'm joined by Naomi.
Hi.
Hello, how are you doing? You okay?
It's the first time we've got to work together.
It is, I know, and I'm so excited because, I mean, Craft Buddy and you, Naomi, you don't need an introduction. Everybody knows Craft Buddy, and I'm sure most people watching know exactly who you are as well. But just for anybody who is brand new today, maybe you're tuning into HobbyMaker for the first time, maybe you've just found crafting and you're sort of wanting to add to your stock, tell us a little bit about your background with Craft Buddy, because you're one of their designers, right? You design lots of their stamps.
I do. Well, I've got quite a wide remit in my job, but so I used to be on their design team.
Okay.
And slowly over the long time that I've known them, I now work for Craft Buddy as a designer and also do this. Presenting stuff, go to shows with them, do Facebook Lives, run a stamping group on Facebook as well. So if you, all of these things. So my job's quite wide.
Yeah. Wide and wonderful.
Yes.
And full of inspiration and ideas. I'm so excited because we always wonder whenever we do crystal art and gem art and things, and I'm sure everyone at home, you've all got the trays and the boxes and the bags of all those little crystals, and you're thinking, well, what am I going to do with that? And I was saying to you before the show, my daughter, she did a really good job at creating her own thing, but we got in a bit of a pickle, we got in a bit of a mess because we didn't have the right tools to kind of make her own work with it, if that makes sense. You're bringing us today the most sort of fabulous collection of stamps, which you can then use all of those extra gem arts, and we've got the right glue that you need, we've got the right tools that you need. So I'm so excited for you. I'm just going to show you these. Oh, look, there you go. You can see your dragon, you can see your princess there as well. All of this is coming up on the show. Now, lots of you have found all of the items coming up, and a lot of it is flying out the door.
Oh, right,
already.
okay.
It's getting busier and busier by the moment. But you see your dragon, you see your princess there, and you see these fantastic characters, the knight and the horse. All of these are Naomi's stamps that you've designed so that you can then use those extra gems that you've got in your collection to bring them to life. It's amazing. So we've got all of these in a bundle for you. Can I just show? Can I show that? I want to say this straight. This says a lot about you.
It does say a lot about me.
Who made this? So this is Laurianne.
Laurianne. So Laurianne and myself made all the samples on the show, so I must say thank you to her. And she chose this stamp because it's her personal favourite out of the three.
Oh,
and I was like, I don't
What
know what you're trying to say about me.
I love it. Beautiful dragon there, Naomi's room. I mean, isn't that just fantastic? You've also got the personalisation stamp, by the way, is on its way, and team behind the scenes working hard to just maybe try and get some more as well, aren't they? Because they sold out last time they were on. So look at this. And this is what you can do with these stamps. This is really exciting because you've got the opportunity to bring them to life with all of those gems that you've got in your collection, which you sort of have left over from projects that you've done. You've got all of that here, which is just fabulous. The notebooks are coming up. Okay, so the notebooks are on their way for you. Shelley says, Naomi, don't be shy. You are a master crafter, and over the years you have inspired me so much. Thank you.
Thank you,
and welcome to HobbyMaker. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
That's really, thank you.
It's lovely. But you're very modest. But, you know, again, the fact that you can bring, I'll just show you this one as well, you know, these beautiful, beautiful designs. So tell us how it works then. So we're going to stamp out, and then we've got the special glue on the show, haven't we?
Yeah, so You stamp out like any polymer stamp. So you can. I would recommend using an ink that, like the one we've got on the show, that's compatible with an alcohol marker.
Okay.
Basically, what you're doing is you're becoming your own crystal art designer. Nice. So you've got all your leftovers. You can look at what you've got, colour your project, any colours you like, because you haven't got a code like you do with the kits. Okay. And then you put magic glue on the top of your finished image. Okay. And what that does is it mimics the same surface that you get in a kit. It's a permanently tacky glue that takes about 20 minutes to just go from white to clear. Yeah. And then you can add your crystals. We've even developed our own film, so you'll know if you've had kits before. They come with a film covering the glue, so you can protect it. But if you put the wrong side of that film onto the glue, it pulls the glue off. Okay. So if you take it off and then you don't know which side was touching the glue, so we've developed a double-sided film that will go onto your projects either way, so you don't have to worry about it. So that's also on the show. So you can design projects. You can even design your own projects with the stamps that I design. And you could gift that with some of your spare crystals and gift them to your kit that you've made.
That's so
as long as it's a finished project, you can, because they're my drawings, and I want you to create and craft as much as you like. Yeah. You're quite welcome to sell any finished project. That's amazing. Or gift them, or for charities, or whatever you want to do with them.
It's so fabulous.
But yeah,
it's brilliant. And listen, Naomi's we've got another message from Carol. Wonderful to have Naomi on the show. Such a talented lady crafter. Love that. Leslie, you're getting so many messages.
I think as long as none of them say, oh yeah, the sign's right, she is an old dragon.
Don't think so. No, they're all complete opposite to that, actually. Look, great to see you back on TV. We missed you, as Leslie and Tina Weir as well. So you've got a huge following. And with your new designs here today, you've got the knight and the castle, you've got the fabulous dragon, you've got the princess, and then, of course, you've got all those lovely embellishments around it as well. So you've got the pumpkin, you've got the frog, you've got the crown, and you become the designer because you can colour them any way you like. You make your own scenes with your crystal art as well. You slay. I
love a pun. Brilliant. I love a pun sentiment.
It's so good.
An alphabet and everyone's in trouble.
So good. Now, we have a lot of people watching the show today who are perhaps joining us the very first time. You've brought a lot of your fans over with you, Naomi, and people who might not be used to the way we do things at HobbyMaker, because I can see tons of you putting these in your baskets right now. You don't have to build a basket. We only charge you 1 P&P for the whole day. It's £4.95 till midnight tonight. So check it out as you go along. You can check out once, twice, 3 times, 10 times, 20 times. You can check out 50 times across the live TV show, across our website, across all of our brands, and it's still only £4.95 for the whole day. So don't be shy. Keep on checking out. It's really, really important. The magic glue, we're just going to bring that live for you as well, because this is really genius, isn't it? So this is what creates that tackiness for you to apply your gems.
If I show you, so this has got the film over the top.
Okay, if I just pop that there for you so you can see. When you buy a project and it's got that tackiness and you have the film to go across it, well, this magic glue allows you to do that. And obviously you can use this on your stamps, Naomi, but can you also then do something totally abstract and wild, I guess, with your gems and use it on any surface?
Yeah, on MDF, MDF? I've used it on glass and metal. I would recommend using our crystal art sealer. I know we haven't got it in the show, but it will be coming back to seal them if you're putting on something like that. Okay. You can use it on fabric, but you'd probably want to do one coat, let that go off, and then put another coat, because the fabric will obviously soak some of the glue in. Okay. So you can do all of those things. I mean, nothing that's going to go in the washing machine though. Okay. Because it's water based. But there's lots and lots and lots of different ways to get crafty with that. Cool. And if you've bought a kit and say, in my house it would be the cat, my cat Alfie would, sit on it, get cat fur on it, and then it won't be sticky. You can use magic glue to fix anything that's not sticky, so it lost its stick. That's brilliant. So it's like your little repair kit for crystal art as well.
Oh, wow. Now, we're over-allocated in baskets for the magic glue. This is magic glue in 50ml, okay? So it's currently telling us it's sold out, so we'll have a little chat. We'll ask the question.
Yeah, please do.
We'll ask the question. We also have, and this is another essential, especially if you're making your own crystal art and you're using the stamps, you're using the magic glue, you're going to want to get the film as well. What Naomi's just saying there as well is it's double-sided. You don't have to worry about getting the right side or the wrong side. You can use either side to protect your work, to stop it from getting all those cat hairs, and in my case, dog hairs, and everything else on there. So it just gives you that really, really lovely professional finish as well. So you can keep it all neat and tidy, keep it all safe. Absolutely brilliant. And you're going to get the roll of that. Now that is 10 metres on a roll. So that's going to last you quite some time.
You're going to be able to make lots and lots of projects with that.
It's really, really good. And it's just £10.99 for 10 metres, which is just superb. So come on in. Your code for this is XC8U69. Okay, come on in and grab it. Would you mind showing us a quick demo on this and how it works? That'd be all right. Yeah, that'd be lovely, Amy. Thank you, my darling. So yeah, we can see it in action, because if you're thinking this is really, really fantastic, you're stamping out and then you're putting your own gems on, it's just absolutely brilliant. So I'm really, really excited for you. So what do we do first then?
Right, so first of all, I'm going to have to, so everywhere that I go, people will know what this folder comes with me. This is my stamp and die storage.
Oh, wow.
I've got all of my stamps in here, in the pockets, everything, all my demos and everything fits in here. It's so useful. Let me take out, should we go for the night? Let's go for the, yeah, I'm a proper crafter. My stamps are messy. I'm a great believer in, you only clean the stamps when you've used a corrosive ink.
Okay, I like that.
It's like a wok. It's got to be, the better seasoned it is, the better it works.
The more things taste good.
Yeah. So they're polymer stamps, so they'll come on a carrier sheet. You're just going to peel that off. And the stamping block that we've got on the show is A6 in size, because our stamp sets are A6 in size. So we know that they will fit even the largest stamp in any set that we do. Okay, and I've put that onto my acrylic block. You'll notice as well that this acrylic block has a grid line. So if you're using the alphabets, it's great for lining up your letters. Okay. Now I'm going to take my ink pad, and this is our Midnight Black Inkheads ink pad, the large one. This is again made to work with our magic glue, made to work with any pens or anything we bring you, so that you know you've got everything that will work together. Okay, and you're just going to tap your ink pad all over your stamp. I've got a really expensive piece of stamping equipment underneath my card. This is our stamping card. We do a pack of 100 sheets.
That's perfect.
It is a construction weight card, so it's 300 GSM, super smooth stamping card. And the reason is because you're going to add glue, you're going to press into it with your crystals and all of those things. You want a nice strong base. Okay, so I'm just going to walk my fingers where the stamp is. There we go. And you can see that really lovely, clear impression. And what you've got on there are lots and lots of circles. So when I'm designing these stamps, because you can have a go at using some of the stamps you've got, but any detail that you've got on there will be hidden by the crystals.
Yeah, of course.
So when I'm designing the stamps, you know, I have to think about how to make the image so it still looks like you want it to look, but the crystals will enhance it rather than, So we've done that bit. Now I wanted to show you something, because we're talking about the stamping card.
Okay.
So this is what I do when I'm preparing for a show. So here's one I stamped out earlier. I haven't coloured all of it.
Oh, wow.
I fill my sheet. I don't colour carefully, because I'm going to cut these out. You don't have to. You can just stamp onto a rectangle of card and make your card. But I fill the sheet. So I've probably got enough images here for at least 7 projects.
That's such a good idea.
one sheet of the card.
Is the card, so with the card, if you back that onto sticky sheets, you could make these into stickers, you could make them into magnets for the fridge, couldn't you? You could,
I think you've got some hats. And
yes!
All sorts of things
I've got to put this on, really, haven't I? That's great.
Right, so I would normally fussy cut these out, but for now, I'm just going to show you how this works so that we can, by the end of the show, have a look. So I've coloured these in. I haven't been careful. I've just laid down some colour that I think will work. And then I'm going to use just a little pea-sized amount. Now, this is my bit of crafting advice. Use a brush.
I think, but you know what? Big works just well, doesn't it?
Well, the thing is, anyone who knows me and has watched me before will know that all my brushes are ruined because I always forget to go and wash them afterwards. So, yeah, we're down to fingers. So you'll see that that's gone. If I just do her skirt, you'll see that's gone on a lovely milky white colour. And it'll take about 20 minutes. It depends, you know, on the weather, really. Once that's gone clear, you're good to go.
You're good to go.
Yeah, so if I bring in So look, it's like Blue Peter. Here's one I did earlier. Oh. So this one I made in a Facebook Live. So on our Craft Buddy Facebook page, under the videos, I always do a Facebook Live with any new collection we bring. So there will be a full demo. Yeah, there's a full demo. And we've also got a Facebook group called Crystal Art Stamp Addicts. And in there, all of our previous stamp sets, I think there's 176, maybe more than that now. There's a folder with all the examples from the design team, and one I know where it is.
It's in your other fabulous bag. You've got all the storage solutions today.
Yeah, so I just need my crystals. So yeah, this is the tote, and you can see I've got lots of things for the show in here. We'll have a look at that later, maybe.
That's amazing. That
yeah, I love a bit of leopard print in it, and coordination is key. Right, so I need some yellow crystals. So I've got all my pots upside down because I like to be able to see what's hiding underneath. Oh, let's get some more out of here because I'm nearly out. So the magic glue's gone off. I've kept this covered so that it's still sticky. And all I'm going to do is decant some crystals into my tray.
What I love as well is your princess can be pretty. She could be Sleeping Beauty. She could be Cinderella. She can be Tatiana from Princess and the Frog. She can be literally anybody, can't she?
She can just be a little. There's a little party hat in there. Yeah. I've also given her a wand, so because she reminded me a lot of the fairy godmother from The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
So you've got a pumpkin and a frog, and
Glinda.
So you can, yeah, exactly. So it's a stamp, it's a tool.
Yeah.
I've called it Fairy Tale Princess, but it can be any character you like.
Yeah.
You know,
be a bride.
Could, exactly.
Yeah.
You've got lots of choices in there. There is a little tiara, so you could easily do that.
Yeah,
and you could even make her hair into her veil if you wanted to.
Oh,
it's just all to do with colours and what you use.
Yeah.
So you just give the tray a little shake. And the crystals will flip up. It's got these little ridges in it that will flip up. And then you're going to load your pen with my very well used jelly wax. So you just press the nib in, pick up some of the gel.
Can I just give you a little shuffle to the right a tiny bit? Is that okay?
Sorry,
my darling. There we go.
There we go. Sorry.
Thanks, my love. Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, it's all my storage. You just tap the top of the crystal. And then you're back doing the craft that you already know. Now, what I would say is that we have a lot of people who enjoy paper crafting and stamping and have never, ever actually bought a crystal art kit.
It's such a great thing. We became obsessed, me and my kids. So they've made, they've made stickers for their beds, they've made key rings, and it's such a lovely thing to do.
And it's so relaxing.
Yeah.
And they go so quiet, don't they?
Oh, literally.
It's like magic.
I couldn't believe I'd never done it before, because even with it, I think Idris was 4 or 5 when he started doing it. And it was the first solid hour of peaceful time.
And I think they feel like they've really achieved something at the end of it, don't they?
Like, this is amazing.
I'm getting
made
more
the
of
tea
this.
without being interrupted.
Yeah, so, and what I love about this is if you've got young children and you've got a stamp and they've got leftovers, it's, you know, you can use them for your crafting, but stamping them out on a piece of your card
so good.
is just such a, and they can choose their own colours and they can have a bit of fun with it, you know. So yeah, but basically you'll see that's then just going to sit on top of those circles. So the circles are sized to fit underneath the crystals. Perfect. So you're not going to see lots of black circles when you've finished, you know.
So you've thought of absolutely everything. So you always get that professional quality, which is brilliant.
Yeah, and you can, and so I mean, none of the projects that have been made are going to be the same. You can batch make, but you can just change up the colours. You know, you can you might come up with a really nice design. You have. I think they'd be lovely for Valentine's cards.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they?
Although I have to say, so I made there's a castle on the end of the display. I don't know if you've seen it.
Oh yeah, we showed that. Let's show it again though, because it is absolutely.
And I was like, oh, I need to put a sentiment on that, and then I did think of a sentiment that I'd like to put. It's from one of my favourite films. So I don't know. So it's and she rescued him right back.
Oh, I love that. What's that from again? That's on the tip of
Pretty Woman.
It is, isn't it? Pretty Woman. Great.
I was like, yeah. Do you know what I mean? You can really sort of like make it.
You can reimagine it,
Yeah,
can't you?
however you like.
Fantastic. Oh, Sonia's just messaged in. She says, hi, Naomi. I love these stamps. They're so cute. I've just ordered mine and an ink pad. These will be great to use for my craft charity and my grandkids. So that's a lovely thing. If you're making for charity, making to sell. And you said you could make the little sets, make the cards for people to do themselves as well. You put the little gems in there for them.
And we've got notebooks on the show. There's nothing to stop you when you've finished and you've made your notebook, making yourself a notebook with the stamps.
Oh yeah,
see what I mean? So because you'll have lots of leftovers, you'll see.
Yeah.
Usually about 20%. It can be a bit more, a bit less.
That much? That's incredible, isn't it?
Oh, it is a lot.
That's great.
So yeah, so that's basically how it works. And then if the doorbell goes, or there's you know, somebody pops around, or you've got to go somewhere, you just pop your film back on.
And that's the genius thing. And that's why you have to get the film. The film is selling very, very quickly indeed. We are having conversations about the magic glue as well. The cellophane, just go and grab it as well. The non-stick film, okay, you're getting 10 metres, 30% of our stock has gone. We can see people, we're only 20 minutes into the show. Sarah's wanting to get 4 rolls. Michelle's in there as well, Laura, Linda. If you haven't checked out, it's not yours, okay? It's really, and I know I repeat myself on this, but we do have people missing out each day. So check out as you go along. Okay, now we've got the refill accessory packs on the show for you as well. So we've got your standard, and I'm just making sure I've got the right ones. I've got the Aurora and the Festive. So I'm guessing it's this one. This must be the.
That's the rhinestone.
They're
like a rhinestone finish. They won't necessarily have a name on there.
Here we go. Okay, perfect. There we are. So you've got all of this, so many different colours, and then of course you've got the wax in there. You've got tweezers in there as well. You've got all those little bags for excess as well. So you've got everything in there. Just roughly about 2,500 crystals. Which is amazing because it's not this one. I don't think. Here we go. This, I know we've got, but it's all there for you. Okay, so you've got about 2,500 crystals roughly, and everything you need to get started. So you just saw Naomi there using the wax. The wax is in here as well. Okay, so it's your refill and your accessories pack too. Absolutely phenomenal. You've got your tool, your tray, you've got the jelly wax, 20 bags as well, which are all there with your rhinestones in, okay? And then you've got those extra little bags as well. So these are for your leftover crystals. So when you've got things left over, and the tray's really handy because it allows you to just pour in there without getting them everywhere. And then you can seal those bags, that's your extras, and it's all those extras you can use with these wonderful stamps as well. You can use any of these with the stamps. So actually, if you're starting out today, go for your accessories pack, go for this, go for the stamps, and you're well on your way to creating some of the most beautiful, beautiful projects. So come on in. Now, we also have the Aurora Borealis set, okay? So here we go. And you've got, I'll just show you all the bits and bobs that you get with it as well. So again, same accessories, so I'll just show you those. You've got the tray. You've got 2 pickup pens in there as well, and 2 trays in there, so you can be crafting alongside somebody else as well, you know, for you and the kids, or you and the grandkids, or, you know, if you get yourself a couple of sets, then you're all going to be able to sit and craft together. And then you also get those tweezers, which are really, really handy. If you just pop one in, you can just give it a little nudge, aren't you, which is really helpful. And all of the crystals as well, which is just fantastic. And this is your Aurora. So you think about that beautiful shine, if you can see there, but you sort of get multi-colours in each one. So you've got your pinks, purples, blues in there as well. All the lights sort of flashing off them. It's really amazing, amazing colour play there. So that's $16.99 for all those different colours, and of course your accessory pack as well. And then finally, you've got your festive colours as well. Make sure I pop that one back on there. There we go. So you got your festive. Now, festive.
We called it that because we released it at Christmas, but actually what you've got in there is a mixture of opaque crystals, which are your full colour crystals, and also then you've got a whole rainbow of rhinestones as well. So we just, you know, we put it on the show because they're just crystals.
Yeah, you can use them for, I mean, the reds are perfect for Valentine's, aren't they?
They're great,
for example.
Yeah.
The greens are going to be perfect for your frog and for your dragon that you've got as well. And you've also got still all those beautiful colours as well. Can you see that lovely play of colours, almost like an iridescence on the whites here as well? And you've got all those beautiful crystals too. So you've got so much in this one as well. If I read you, I'd go for at least, if you were going to choose one set to go for, and that's a really difficult question, but which one would you go for? If you're just starting out and you're going for the stamps and one of the accessories kits, which one would you go for?
I'd probably start off with the mixed one that you were just showing, just because you've got a mix of crystals. Because there's the white ones that you were saying, you've got some like Aurora Borealis white crystals in there, some opaque white crystals, you've got all the rhinestones. It'll just get you, and then you've got a bit of everything to see what it is you like.
Yeah, perfect. So if you're just starting out and wanting to just dip your toe in and have a go for the festive bundle that we just brought you, okay? Because it's festive crystals and the accessories pack, and you're good to go, okay? Now, if you would like, and this is brand new to HobbyMaker today, if you'd like a full kit that's ready to go, you've got everything you need, you've got the design, you've got absolutely everything. We've got some gorgeous art planners and notebooks for you as well. So we're going to start with the art planners, and we've got this fabulous skull. We were just looking at the finished example there. These are really, really fabulous. So you've got a beautiful quality planner, lovely, lovely paper in there as well, and then that wonderful, wonderful design on the front. And inside here, if I just turn it around, okay, so you've got everything you need to get started. This is a complete kit, isn't it?
Yeah, so all you need to add is a pair of scissors to open the packets of crystals. Everything else you need is in there. So if you're gifting it to somebody, you haven't got to think, oh, I need to get them something else extra.
Perfect. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, I'm thinking £12.99 for just for a plain planner that's a really good quality with a beautiful design on the front. You're going to be paying more than £12.99 for a lovely planner. So the fact that you've got this with all of the crystals, with the tools, with the wax, with the pickup, with the little tray as well, and what an amazing gift it is as well. Because we always talk on the school run, it's kind of like, oh, what do we get? So many of the kids' friends are crafty and love creating things. So this is really, really fantastic opportunity. Now, let me just grab it here. Is that the right one? There we go. And I'm just going to show you inside the planner so you can see. I mean, it feels beautiful, doesn't it?
It's lovely soft cover on this one.
It feels like real leather, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it's lovely.
You've got the plain paper at the start of it, and then as you go through, you can, and what's fantastic as well is it's not sort of dates, it's not a dated planner, it's not 2024, 2025, so you can use it any time,
You
can't
can.
you?
And what I like is you've got choices about how you gift it, because you can buy it and make it.
Yes.
And then gift it, or you can gift it as a present, as a whole kit for somebody else to do.
That's such a good point. It's really wonderful, isn't it? And then look at that. You've got, so you can really lay out your life. And my goodness, don't we need to do that? Keeping things organised and sort of keeping everyone in the right place at the right time.
Absolutely.
Room for your notes as well.
I always find if I write something down, it helps me remember.
Yeah, definitely.
'Cause,
Definitely.
yeah.
So it just helps you break everything down in your mind, doesn't it? It's
Absolutely.
really good. That's such a good deal. £12.99, and remember you've got everything in there as well. Your code for this one, the Oriental Dragon, is SH8U76. Okay, and that's your code for your Oriental Dragon. Now, we've also got, if you love your dragons, we have another set of dragons for you, and this is two dragons facing each other. So here we go. They're almost entwined, aren't they?
They are. They're lovely, aren't
Beautiful. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Once again, with this one, you've got your crystals, you've got the crystal pickup pen, you've got the jelly wax, you've got the tray, and you've got the crystal art project as well. Thank you, my darling. And once again, inside, just everything you need. These are your two art planners that were brought to you. Okay, they're there. If you've got any questions at all, if you want to know anything more, do come on in through. Okay, now we've also got your notebooks. So let's bring you the lady. Here we go. This is fabulous. I know, sort of thinking of anyone. It's, Van Helsing, if you're thinking about your Twilight and all that kind of stuff as well. It's really
it's
gothic.
That kind of fairy tale, but that more adult theme with the notebooks, I feel. You know, that sort of, they've got that ethereal feel about them, haven't they?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. So, and again, really, really fantastic saving here. It's just £11.99. And if I show you inside, this has got a harder cover as well. Again, it feels amazing. You'd pay more than £11.99 just for a plain notebook. And if you look inside, you've got these beautiful pages all ready to go. Lovely quality of paper as well in there. So whether it's for writing, whether it's for sort of keeping notes, recipes, you know, whatever it is that you're wanting to keep a note of, you've got it all in there ready to go. It's beautiful, £11.99. Then now, we said a think this is going to be another sellout on the show.
Right,
the wolf
okay,
has
yeah.
proved very, very popular. Well, just going on there behind the scenes, everybody has been ordering this. This is just fantastic. Your beautiful wolf there. Again, just $11.99, which is superb. Your Lunar wolf, again, everything you need. So this is the complete kit. And like Nay said, you can gift this as it is, or you can create the notebook, you can make it up and then gift that to somebody special, then you've done it all for them. So really gorgeous. And it says 8+, and you know your kids, it might be that they're 7, you know, as well, a little bit younger, but you know what they're capable of. But I'll just show you a finished example. Look at that. And remember what Naomi was saying as well, you've got 20% extra in each kit that you buy. So all the gems that you've got at the end of the project as well, then you can use that for your stamps that Naomi's brought on the show today. You can use it to create your own projects, your own artwork as well. So they're lovely, but look at that. Just moving that in the light. It's so pretty, isn't it? Beautiful. Loads and loads of you coming through. And then finally, again, very, very popular indeed, we've got your owl in the fairy tree. This is just lovely.
Gorgeous,
isn't it?
isn't it?
Love an owl. There's something really beautiful about them. They're so majestic, aren't they?
They really are, and I just love the fact that you've got that little fairy sat on the step by the fairy door.
That's
I
it.
look like they're having a right conversation.
What are they chatting about?
Yeah.
Putting the world to rights. They are, aren't they? It's gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. And again, it's only $9.99, which is fantastic. Now, I am going to take this one down and just move. Or in fact, I can come here. I can just move it for you a little bit, because look at what happens. And this is the beauty of your crystal art, is it just brings it to life, doesn't it?
It doesn't. Do you want me to show you what's in the box?
Oh yeah,
Because
come on, that'd be
that's
great.
actually the one I've got out in front of me.
Perfect. As soon as that we planned it. Look at that. Let's go to demo there and see what's inside. Thanks. Nat.
Okay, so when you get your kit, it comes beautifully boxed anyway, which I love because it just makes wrapping up anything up easier, doesn't it? If you're using it
no
as a
funny
present.
shapes to worry about.
Yeah, and that you'll get within your kit, you'll get full instructions. So you've got pictures and you've got them in writing. So however you like to learn, that's what you've got there. You've then got your colour codes, and it will show you on there, because the notebooks are partial crystal, it will show you where the crystals are going to go. So you've got little pictures there. So it gives you all that information, because a lot of people who do crystal art or any kind of diamond painting, they know the DCM codes, they're called. So you've got all of that information on your little slip there.
Rough.
You've then got your crystals in their pack, and they will all have a letter on each pack. So if you think about paint by numbers,
Oh yeah,
this is crystal by letters.
nice. It's really simple, isn't it? And that's it.
Yeah.
It's really
So
good.
you're just looking for the pack of crystals and the letter on your project when you open it. You then get your trays and your extra bags to keep your spares in. Your jelly wax, you get one tray and you get a pen, jelly wax and bags as well. So that will come. So that will come in your kit, and then you've got your beautiful notebook. And the notebook will have the film I was telling you about. And like I said, this is a single-sided film. Okay. So what we do, we recommend that you only peel back a bit of it. Don't just take it all off.
Yeah.
Because you'll lean on it, and just look for the codes that you need. So if I decant these
And
crystals,
it's amazing how many people do. I did that. The very first one I got,
whip.
I whipped it off.
Whipped it off.
I was like, there we go. And then thought,
Oh, now what do I do? Now I haven't finished it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so, and then, because, yeah, I mean, it's then you've got to work out which side was touching the glue. So we've got our tray. So all you're going to do is just open up your crystals. And this is why the stamps are different, because this has been designed for you. You're following the code.
Yeah.
And it's a really relaxing thing to do. So if you've had a stressful day at work, I know, I'm just thinking to myself, where have I put my scissors? You know where they are, don't you?
There they are. And we do have these on the show, by the way. Lots of you have found them. The folder and the caddy, they're both there for you. So you're welcome to go in them. Yeah.
So
join with the people who are shopping.
Let's have a look for let's see what letter we've got. So something that I think we're going to be able to... Oh, we've got some lovely green rhinestones here. This is V. Yeah, I've got some V's right in front of me. That makes life easier. So you're just going to snip. It has got a perforation, but I would always recommend snipping along, because you don't want to open the next packet. You'll You'll only do it once.
Yeah.
And then you'll know.
30% of your out has gone already. That's not including everyone who has it in their baskets, okay? So if you've got this in your basket and you know you want it, you know you want to get it home, you can't wait to get stuck into the project or gift it to somebody special, check it out. It's really important, okay?
So you're just going to decant some of those gems, just like we did, some of those crystals, just like we did with when we stamped. And then all you're doing is looking on your notebook for everywhere that it says the letter V, just tapping the top. Basically, if you know how to do one crystal art project, you know how to do all of them.
Okay.
It's the same
principle,
technique
isn't it?
for whatever, whether it's the stamps, whether it's key rings, whether it's a notebook, whether it's a large canvas. It's the same technique for all of them. So
Julie on the Wirralls just messaged in. She says, I love these notebooks, more crystal art for my collections. I haven't completed one as yet, as I've taken a few makes on the go. It's how I am, lol. But I like that. And I think a lot of people have multiple projects on the go at the same time, don't they? That's okay. You do you, Julie. It's all right.
when I was prepping for this show, I made 14 projects, and then I decided that I would crystallise them by colour instead of doing one at a time. So I didn't have to keep getting the crystals out.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea.
Don't
Is
do
it?
14 projects. I got to the end of the day and I was like, I've achieved absolutely nothing.
So maybe 2 or 3 at a time.
Yeah. So I feel you, Julie, completely feel you there. So I think everyone works in their own way, don't they?
Yeah,
you find the way that works for you. But yeah, so I'm just looking for those V's.
It's fab, isn't it? Because it's almost like, it's like a jigsaw and paint by numbers combined.
Yeah.
And it has that same feeling because it's a process that you just go through. You're not having to think hard. It's not taxing. So it just completely takes your mind away from everything, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And I think it does help you switch off. And I think the thing is that there's no mess at the end of it. You're just putting some crystals away in your storage.
Yeah.
And we've probably got some storage, not necessarily this one, but some on the website, because I know we've had some on recently. But you'll just find, I get, and I've got another hobby, which is organising crystals.
Oh, wow.
I like organising them in rainbows, in my storage. And, you know, I think organising craft is another hobby in its own right.
How many times at home do you reorganise your craft storage each year? Or each month, each week?
Well, what happens is, okay, so this is the truth. I will tidy up and then I can't find anything. So I had a big tidy up before Christmas and I can't find anything. And I've done it to the point where every time I make a project, which is not very often with wiggly eyes, I tidy up and then I can't find them. So I've now got somewhere in my craft room 3 sets of wiggly eyes. Don't know where any of them are.
That sound familiar?
So I think, yeah, I'm sure that I do enjoy it, but sometimes live to regret it.
Yeah. It's like us our under the stairs cupboard. My husband's an electrician, so we have just a reorganise of under the stairs probably for, 4 or 5 times a year. But then inevitably, things get dumped on top, or it's a mess.
It lasts while it lasts, doesn't it? I think. But
that's the day.
Yeah, so you can see I've done that little section there. I found all the V's on there. Now, what I would recommend, if you're putting it onto the glue, lay the film back down and just press them into the glue. So you've got them pressed in well.
Nice.
And then you can just carry on. And then obviously you've got the bags in your kit to put your leftovers in. If you know that you haven't finished, like I've still got these top ones, but I need to tidy up, all I'm going to do is put the whole packet in so I don't lose the code. So just fold it over. You've still got the letter. You can see through the bag.
Yeah.
Obviously, once you've got storage for your spares, it'll be... But until I finish the kit, that's how I like to store them, so I know I've still got my letter.
Okay. So with the letters, will those letters stand for each project as well? So if on another project you're using...
No, each crystal art project has its own code.
Okay, got you.
Okay. So, a V in this kit wouldn't necessarily be the same colour as a V in another kit. So
it's really important to keep them
separate. They are specifically for that kit. So, so now I can just pop that all back in my box.
Perfect.
Pop it on the shelf for another day.
And then you're good to go. It's wonderful. Oh, my goodness me. So many of you coming through and a lot of people still needing to check out as well. And we can see a lot of you are going for your personalisation kit as well. And we've had this on once on HobbyMaker and it's sold out within 1 minute. that was it. So just prepare yourselves. I'm actually, before showing you the kit, I'm going to show you some of the wonderful things that you and your team have made, because these are really, really fantastic. So you've got there, look, little personalisation, so you can put whatever name you want on there. This was from L'Oreal, it's on Naomi's room. You a legend, really fabulous. This is great as well, using your dragon. You're on fire, just brilliant. Just for you. And what's fantastic, you know, the lovely thing is with this, you've got every single letter, and we'll show you the entire alphabet that you have in the kit, is everything's there. And you've got your ordinals and all your numbers there as well. So it's absolutely brilliant. And it means that you're guided. So you're not having to guess where you put the gems. You've got all that information. You know it's all going to be the same size. You're not having to try and figure it all out. It's just really, really clever. So I can see why these sold out in a minute. Yeah. And it's looking very likely they might sell out again. So XL 8U41 is your code there. A quarter of the stock has already gone. So I wouldn't leave this in your basket. If you want to get it home, check it out now. Now, on all of the packaging, you have a little QR code on the back. Is that taking you to demos, hints, inspiration?
It'll take you to, it'll take you to Craft Buddy, basically, so that you've got all that help and sort of resources there. Perfect. And images of ideas and things for you.
Lovely. So you're never on your own. You know, when you get all of these items home, if you're sort of thinking, oh, I forgot what Naomi said about this, and because there's lots, you know, we've got lots going on and it's really exciting. When you get it home, don't think, oh, crikey, where do I begin? Don't leave it on the shelf. Just scan the QR code and you can get going straight away. So it's fab. There we go. Right, there we go. Now we've also got your stamping blocks and the ink pad on the show. So we did show you these a little bit earlier on and you found them. Well done. But you've got the ink pad here. This is Midnight Black. And this is a dye-based ink. So this is what you need for the stamps that Naomi's brought on the show today. Her own designs as well. It's all here for you. So, oh, I'm just going to... with the smaller blocks, my darling, or the large one? Midnight Black ink pad. Yeah, that's this one. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this one.
This is the large one, and then the others are a collection.
And then the others, we've got the collection with some smaller ones coming up for you as well. And then we've got the block that we saw Naomi using as well. We've got this on the show for you today as well. So then you've got everything you need to get started. $3.90. I mean, that's brilliant. $3.99.
It's a big block for $3.99, isn't it?
It really is.
I just love the fact that it's gridded, and like if you are, you know, purchasing that alphabet, to have that help to line up your letters is really helpful.
It's perfect, because you could print out name, couldn't you? In a one, which is really, really good. You could, if it's a shorter name, you could sort of lay that all out. Lots of you coming through for this as well. Well done. Just $3.99. It's so affordable and absolutely brilliant. So you've got all of that there. Now, we also have on the show your glitter markers. And this is a set of 8 for you on the show today. To make sure. Here they are. Here we go. Oh, look, you've even done a little swatch for us. Thank you, my darling. Here we go. This is your glitter pens set of 8, which are really, really beautiful. So very, very popular again last time. What do you love about these? How do you use these alongside your crystal art as well, Nate?
So you don't have to put crystals into the circles. If you want to, you can use drops. You can put the glitter pens in there. So if you're wanting to change up how you use them, just use something different.
Oh, brilliant.
You know, they're a stamp. We've created them to use with our crystals, but crafters are very astute people, and they will find lots of different ways of using it.
Yeah.
I've even stamped with them using an oxide ink. I know you had some Tim Holt stuff on in the last show. Yeah. And that will react with water. And it's like doing magic painting, because it will drag out the colour that's been laid down by the circles. So there's so many different ways to use them. Once you get them home, like I said, they're a tool. We created them for one purpose, but there's way more things you can do with them.
Perfect. And they've got the extra fine point as well, so you can write with these, can't you?
Yeah.
And do really fine drawings. You've got 8 different colours. You've got yellow, pink, green, orange, purple, blue, gold and silver. And you get that really gorgeous metallic shine on there. So fantastic. And to get 8 colours for $9.99 is just absolutely brilliant. So really, really good value. So if you'd like to get these, they've only been on HobbyMaker once before. Very, very popular. So come on in. Would you like another demo? See everything in action. What are you going to do for us next, Nate?
I thought I'd get the alphabet out.
Oh, nice.
While we were talking about it, and then I'll put together a quick little card make to show you how it all works together. So obviously with your alphabet, you can make any word you like. you've got a whole dictionary.
Yeah, you have, haven't
And
you?
any number, which I love. So there's no rules. You can, you know, you can slay or you can, you can do what you like. So I'm going to write You Legend. Okay. And like I said, what I love about this block is you've got the lines there to guide where you're laying down your letters. Now, the thing that I struggled with, or still struggle with sometimes, is to make sure that you're doing this in mirror. Because obviously you're putting you want to go backwards, which is, it's kind of goes against.
Yeah, it hurts your brain a little bit, doesn't it, when you're starting?
But I can use the lines on here. In fact, if I move this a minute, you'll be able to see it better because it's on the brown. So you can see the lines. I can use those to line up the letters carefully. Now, where's my L gone?
They're all reading their names backwards in the gallery now. Mine's eyesore. Which is nice, isn't it?
And these are, so I quite often have people saying, oh, can we have some, because we've done other alphabets in a larger scale, because obviously they need to fit the crystals. These are a single line of crystals. So this is sort of like the smallest whole crystal letter that we can do for you. Now, what I'm going to do, so I'm going to write legend, but I need 2 E's. So what I'm going to do is I've written leg backwards. I'm going to move the E because I know I've got the right space.
Ah, okay.
Because I just find...
That's a clever idea.
Because sometimes what you find is when you try and sort of do half and half, it doesn't line up in the way you'd like. It's much easier to just do the one letter and fit it in. Nice. Now, have I left enough space for the D? Because I left finger space.
Okay.
Oh,
good. Looking good.
That will work. That's on a solid. Yeah, I should have moved over.
Do you know what yours is backwards, Naomi?
Pardon?
Do you know what your name reads backwards?
I have no idea. I dread to think.
I moan.
Do you know what? What with the old dragon?
I love it. Well, you moan and I'm an eyesore, so there we go. Between us.
We're a right pair.
Great, aren't we? What a pair.
So what this means is, because these stamps, so if you're stamping with polymer stamps, and you want to stamp with more than one stamp, I would never recommend using stamps from different stamp sets because they can be at different levels. Okay. Because this is one stamp set, you watch it not work now, as you can see from the samples, I make my words and then I stamp the whole word. I don't try and do a letter at a time, otherwise it can...
Yeah, you could get in a pickle otherwise, couldn't you?
Well, they are clear, but they don't necessarily stamp where you'd expect them to all the time.
Ah, okay.
So I'm just going to lay that down. Walk my fingers just where the stamps are.
Perfect.
Okay. And I've got that E missing, so all I'm going to do, now this is another little trick, I'm going to take all these ones off just because I've just inked them up, so they're going to be still a bit inky. But I'm going to show you how to use a giant block for a little stamp.
Ah.
So if you're just new to stamping and you just want to buy, you know, this block, and you're thinking, well, I've got this tiny little stamp to use and it's going to wobble, just take another stamp from the same set and put it on the other side of your block.
Oh, perfect. So it just balances it out.
And it'll balance it out.
Oh,
and it
that's
won't
a
rock
great
about.
tip.
So you don't have to then think, I need to buy, you know, I've got, you know, got to buy this and this and this, and it's becoming a whole thing.
That's good.
So now I can, I'm just going to move this over a little bit, put my E, so line that up, and I've only had to do this with one letter to make my...
So good. Look at that.
So that's a little trick with the alphabet, because you've only got one of each vowel. But, so we know how to stamp. I've shown you, oh, there's that magic glue, look, that's gone clear and shiny. That is,
you're just waiting for it to go clear with
just clear, that's all you have to do. But if I bring in some bits and pieces, I'll show you how I put a card together.
To everyone who's messaged in about the magic glue, we are just waiting to hear back. Okay, so we're fingers crossed. Everyone keep your collective fingers crossed. Julie's working on it upstairs, so we're hoping to get some more, okay? I managed to get the personalised stamps this time, but which glue do you recommend? So this is the magic glue, and we're waiting with bated breath. We're recommending it, but we can't bring it in just now because it has sold out, so we'll just...
I have got another little trick to show you with the premium glue as well.
Oh, okay.
This is some of the holographic card that's on the show. I mean, it's a disco in a pack.
It is, isn't it? Great.
So if you love a bit of bling, This is on the show. I'm going to put my
That is cool.
green card on first.
So many different colours in this pack as well.
There is. It's a huge pack. I think it's 9. I think it's. I want to say 90 sheets.
90 sheets.
9 colours, 10 of each.
Is that 300 GSM as well?
250.
250. Gosh.
So it's a construction weight card. But there's nothing more annoying when you've got like a beautiful card and you've only got like a couple of pieces of each.
Yeah.
That you then use it and then you've got no more. So we'd like to give you.
Well, look
At Craft Buddy, we like to give you extra.
Definitely. If we've got time, I'll show you all the different designs, but we'll keep going with the demo. Looks brilliant.
Right, this is a pretty simple card that I'm going to pop together, but I wanted to just show you how nicely they all work in unison. Right, let's get this. Oh, very sticky. Now, obviously, you've got all the little embellishment stamps in your stamp sets. So if you want to make your backgrounds and things, I think right next to you, Rosie, underneath where the ink swatches are, there's a whole load of more samples.
Ah, perfect.
And you'll see there's lots on there, just using little embellishment stamps to make background papers and things.
Look at this. They're fab, aren't they? Just while you're picking those off, I'll go through a few of these. They're beautiful. Take a little look at that. And then all those embellishments that Naomi's just saying about. Look at that fantastic border with the stars and the crowns, and really superb. Again, with the knight as well, the shields, the swords. I mean, it's just fantastic. So cool.
And I've even, so in the night set, I've also given you an extra shield. So if you want to use it as a arched window instead of, you can change up the little the tower that's in there that you can build castles and things with.
Nice. Look at that. So I love the dragons. So cute.
So all I've done with the U Legend is cut it into 2 separate words, and I've just laid down some colour.
Okay.
Basically, because they're circular crystals, it's a bit like if you imagine tiles, you're going to get a little bit of space underneath. So I like to lay down a bit of colour so you get a nice finish. You don't have to colour them in.
Yeah.
You'll just get a little bit more of a spotty.
I love that though.
Spotty
That's what you
finish.
did with your sheet, wasn't it? So with your card, the stamp, you stamped everything out, coloured it in, and then you put the magic glue on.
Well, I kind of see it as different types of crafting.
Yeah.
You know, because you can have a day where you're just making backgrounds, and you can have a day where you're building whole projects, and you can just have a day where you just want to do a bit of stamping and a bit of colouring to relax, and another day where you're adding your crystals. It's more than one crafting. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not, you know, they're relaxing projects to do.
Yeah.
Is what I think. They're not a 5-minute make, but they're relaxing, and you don't have to finish everything all at once.
Yeah.
And I think when you've finished a crystal art card, people will comment on, you know, how they look. Now, I've got a similar card to the one I'm putting together here, but I used the knight. I think it's somewhere. Yeah. It's a DL card, so.
Oh, is it the one with the border? That this
It's,
one. Oh, it's the one I showed from here, wasn't it? Hold on.
Yeah, so you'll see what you know once the crystals are added. The difference, but that's the same layout. But I was like, well, yeah, I think a dragon can be.
It just really
well.
pops, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's great. Look at that holographic card coming through as well.
I mean, it only needs a tiny bit around the edge, but it really sets your projects off. Yeah. If you love a bit of sparkle, and if you're into crystal art, then you are definitely on the sparkly side.
Yeah.
Then a bit of holographic, and it also reflects in those crystals.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah, it's just popping this together. Now, what I wanted to show you when I've finished putting this is how you use the premium glue. If you haven't got magic glue, never fear.
Premium glue is here.
It is, because with premium glue, you get a very fine nib. It's great for if you're a die cutter. It's a construction weight glue. It's quick grabbing, and you can use it for your crystals. And I actually recommend that you use premium glue with the alphabet because it's a single row of crystals.
Okay. Now, I'm going to ask you another question now because our premium glue has also sold out.
Right.
If you haven't got premium glue, is there a
then
you can do?
You can dot with a fine brush.
Yeah. Okay.
Or even like if you've got a glue with like a nail dotting tool.
Okay. Perfect.
Right.
Perfect.
Okay. We're selling out. We seem to be.
I know,
selling out
it's
all
very
the things.
busy. It's been
Okay.
really, really busy show. Now, the stamp set, the collection that you just saw, that's still there on the web for you. Just because we've moved on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out on the opportunity. So do go and grab it. We do have another stamp set for you, which is your all kinds of greetings. And these are fabulous. So when you're wanting to pop a sentiment on, and I'll show you how Naomi's used these with some of the cards as well. They're fantastic. So you've got congratulations, thank you, thinking of you, with and love, just for you, best wishes, let's celebrate. And then you've got your decorative flourish in there and your sparkle cluster as well. So these are absolutely, I mean, they actually look lovely without the gems as well, don't they?
They're
So
perfect.
they can work with or without.
Yeah, perfect for using those glitter markers with if you don't want to add crystals.
That's it. I mean, just look at that. How fantastic. Really, really beautiful. So all of these work really well. You can see it with the dragon here as well. Best wishes. Really gorgeous. So it gives you so much choice. It gives you so much to sort of play with when you get it home as well. And of course, you can change it up completely depending on the colours that you use as well. But, you know, really fabulous. If you get all kinds of greetings, okay, it's just £8.99, which is absolutely fantastic for all of those greetings that you can get. And again, this is a brilliant way of using up all those extra crystals. Remember, with every single crystal art set that you get from Craft Buddy, you've got about 20% more gems than you need for the project. So all of those extra gems that you've got, you then use in your all kinds of greetings, and you use in the set of stamps that Nay has designed and brought to the show today. So you've just got so much to play with. It's going to be really, really fun. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And if you're on the web, hobbymaker.com, or indeed on our app, just remember to check out as you go along. It's really important. Okay, so you're just, oh, I see. So you popped your glue there.
So with your wet glue, yeah. And you'll see that there's a bit of a squidge around the edge. That will dry completely clear. Perfect. And what that will do is seal your crystal into place, so you wouldn't then have to add anything else to stop those crystals from moving.
Fab.
So yeah, like I said, if you haven't got either of our glues, in the meantime you can improvise. You can improvise. But yeah, it will just pull the crystal, because basically the glue that you want to use needs to be stickier than the jelly wax in the pen.
Okay, got you. I mean, and this is it. Obviously, the magic glue and the other type of glue, the premium quality glue that we've got on the show, or we had on the show, I should say, they are preferred because obviously they're designed for purpose. They're designed to work with the crystal gems. But it's lovely to see that you can improvise and you can use your other PVA glues. Just use them really sparingly, right? Just a really tiny little bit.
Yeah, and you'd probably need to wait for it to go a little bit tacky because they'd be too watery.
Okay, got you. Gotcha. Now, these are the beautiful marker pens, aren't they?
Right, so these are the glitter markers. So I thought what I'd do is show you how you can use these. So these are full of mica. Okay, I'll just make sure that, yeah, the green one is alive and well.
I love that. It's alive and well.
Yeah, so they will, you can add, if you don't want to add crystals, you can just add sparkle and shine by going through the circles, and it'll give you a really nice sort of, I'm trying to think of the art, what's the artist's name that you did the points?
Oh, like pointillism, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what my name has gone from.
Begins with an S, but I can't remember. But do you know, I'm not saying that this
but
is going to look like that.
Scales, it works really well with the dragon.
But yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. So it gives you that kind of texture and shimmer without all the crystals added. So I don't know if you can see there, but if it'll catch on the cat. Oh, I've got it. Let me turn it around the right way. Sorry, I'm forgetting what I'm doing now.
That's brilliant. It's gorgeous.
I don't know if you can see. There we go. Can you see all that?
Oh yeah, look, you can really see that.
So it'll give you that sort of scaly dragon skin effect.
That's it.
So yeah, so it's like I said, they're stamped, so you can use them how you like.
It's amazing. Naomi, another hour gone in a flash.
Oh my goodness.
I know, it's gone so quickly, but you're back at 7 o'clock this evening, aren't you?
I am with something completely different. So
totally
brand new dies that I've designed that make pop-up three-dimensional cards.
Amazing. And if we're able to restock on the magic glue and the premium glue, watch this space. We'll keep you up to date on that, okay? Don't go anywhere though, because do you know what? Thank you so much. Gorgeous to see you here again. And we are about to welcome a brand new crafter to HobbyMaker. Might not be brand new to you though, because we've got Dolly Dimples up next. Charmaine is here to take us through the next hour, and I know you're going to give her a fantastic HobbyMaker welcome as well. So we'll see you after this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Oh, we're so excited. I hope you're excited at home as well. Welcome, Charmaine, to HobbyMaker. Welcome to the family. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. It's lovely to be here.
Well, it's lovely to have you here. And we're so excited about Dolly Dimples. And do you know what? For everybody at home and for all of us, do you want to take us straight back? Because this is a family business and they're going for over 25 years, right?
Well, we've been in the business for well over 25, more like 35 years now, the two of us. But amazing. Dolly Dimples has been going for... 8 or 9 years.
Okay, amazing. So it's sort of evolved in that time then.
Yes, so we've been in the crafting industry. I've had shops in the past. Yeah. My other half has run shops as well. So, and then we collided together through the crafting industry and Yeah.
And then Dolly Dimples was born.
Yeah,
It's
that's
brilliant. And you've got a beautiful selection of project ideas. You've got stamps, you've got stencils. We've got some adhesives. We've got the most beautiful vellum on the show for you as well. Just a really gorgeous range of products for you to get excited about and to have a go. And you know what? Time has been flying today, so we're going to dive straight in because we don't want to miss out on anything. We've got 2 hours of Dolly Dimples today, so we've got this hour at 3 o'clock and back at 6 p.m. as well, okay? But we don't want to miss anything out, and we're desperate to see your demo as well. So, demos, I should say. So let's start straight away with your leafy loops. And your fungi and flora, and these are just really, really fabulous. So you take a look at these, and they're beautiful. So this is the set that you're going to get. You've got that fabulous, sort of almost like a wreath with all your mushrooms in there, the flora in there as well. Really, really gorgeous. And as it comes down, you're going to see those leafy loops as well, which are really, really pretty. So this, I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? That lovely wreath is just amazing. I'll show you both of these together. Take a look, because they're big stamps, aren't they?
Yes, they are A5 stamps. So half an A4. So you're getting A4 worth of stamps between the two of them. Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. I mean, look at the size of the wreaths that you've got there too. Now, they should be $16.99 each, so $33.98 is the value. That's what we should be charging. But because we've got a little bundle for you here, we've got a lovely saving for you as well. So $29.98 for both sets here today. We've already got people checking out. If you want to have a little look on the web, they are available individually, but for 19 stamps at $29.98, it's just absolutely superb. That size is just fabulous, isn't it?
It is.
Let me show you. I know I'm not going to show this one yet because you're going to make this one for us, aren't you? Don't want to give it all away straight away. But take a little look at some of the beautiful things you can make with these stamps.
So that's mixing the two stamps, the two stamp sets together. So the main two big images that are on there.
I love that.
So you can see they can work in junction with each other.
We've got another stamp set on its way with this fabulous character.
That's just using the main large one of the leafy loops. I've just said it right, leafy
I like that, leafy loops.
Leafy loops. And then one of the stamps that's coming up as well.
Love these as well. These are cool. This is using old playing cards.
It's cool, isn't
That's
it? Yeah.
Great.
There's a thing going on all over social media where quite a few groups are doing decorating up cards and doing like a card a week.
I love
playing
that
cards.
idea. That's really, really good. Never doubt your instincts as well.
Yeah, that's that. Alison is doing that.
Gorgeous. I mean, these are so lovely. They make really wonderful cards. And actually, I think you're going to put them on your wall as well, aren't you? Pop it in a frame.
Well, I was thinking about that with the first one with the guy on.
Yeah.
When I cut out the circles, I thought, you know, just in a frame on its own, without the little chapper, it would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would, absolutely.
Elegant stamp sets.
They are. If you want to fly, give up everything that weighs you down. I love that. Right, really, really beautiful. Again, how gorgeous. I love that you can really pair it back, or you can use all of them together.
Yeah, you can go elaborate, or you can do it very, what do they call it? I don't like to say simple, I'm going to go elegant.
Yeah,
elegant.
Elegant, yes, exactly. Let today be the day to show you your wild side. I love that. Fantastic. Now, I just want to give a huge shout out to all of our new customers who are joining us here today. Maybe you've come over with Dolly Dimples. Maybe you're joining us the first time today because you just wanted to see Charmaine and Dolly Dimples here on the show. Well, it is brilliant to meet you. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I just want to go through a couple of things because I've got a lot of you with this in your basket right now. If you're on the phone, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. So you're not paying anything for that phone call at all. If you're on the web or if you're on the app, it's really important that you check out as you go along. Now, we only charge you one postage packaging for the whole day. That's right the way through till midnight tonight. So if you've just checked out with Craft Buddy, you're not going to be paying again. Now, you've paid your P&P for the whole day, and that's it. £4.95 right the way through till midnight. And you can shop on our webpage as well. You can look at the brand page on Dimples. You can see everything that's on there. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. If you combine your order on the web, then everything's included in that one postage and packaging, okay? If you've got any questions at all about anything that you see on the show, please feel free to message in. If you're just wanting to say hi as well, if you're just wanting to welcome Charmaine to the show today, if you wanted to ask any questions about the collections, feel free to message in because we always love that interaction with you. And if you've got any questions about starting your order, about joining us at HobbyMaker, ring our call centre who are just upstairs and they are wonderful. So they'll talk you through and they're going to help you out. Now, this particular bundle, 10% has already gone, okay? So again, I'm just going to show, yeah, this is it. I mean, hugely popular already. And I'm just going to show you this one as well because with the leafy loops, and then see this beautiful fairy sort of flying through. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
You see how they mix and match with, you know, anything. Really.
Yeah.
Mix and match with what you've got in your stash, but we've brought these because they work well with it as well.
I love that as well because she's flying or she could be standing.
You know, could be any which way you want.
Any which way. It's fabulous. Really, really beautiful. And the fairies are on their way. Just giving you a little bit of a tease, showing you those, I know. But they are coming up for you on the show as well. But these are really, really stunning. 15% of stock has now gone. And do you know what? We've got another 15% in baskets as well. So Leslie, Brighton, Yvonne, Lancashire, Christine, be careful. Don't leave anything in your basket unchecked. But I mean, look at some of these individual stamps as well, how you can build with these. The bird that can go in the cage, you can have a collection of birds in the trees, standing on branches. You know, they're so beautiful. And like you said, you could use these with other collections you've got at home
as well.
Of course
you can, yeah. There's lots of like what I like to call as filler-in stamps, but each one of those stamps individually works on its own.
Yeah, it really does.
You know, like
and
that
do you know
birds in a row.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're not sort of only for one time a year either. You know, you can turn them into spring or summer or autumn.
And if you were doing cards, then it could be birthday, anniversary, to, you know, a wedding, to, you know, a sad card. Yeah, so on and so forth. So it does mix over.
They do, don't they? For all occasions as well. So really, really versatile. They're stunning. So that's your brand new 19 stamps. You've got leafy loops and you've got fungi and flora, which are just gorgeous. JK8N31 is your code for that. So come on through. Now, we're also going to come through to 2 stencil sets that we've got for you. These bundles are terrific. They're absolutely beautiful. So let's bring you, I'm just going to use, let's have a little look. Is this the seeds stencil? We've got 2 bundles, haven't we, for you?
Yeah. So this is number 3. So down the sides, our stencils have little holes in them so that they can go in a ring binder that we do. And they also have the numbers down the side. So that's number 3, which is seeds.
Oh yeah.
It's great as a background stamp on its own. You can also doodle with inside it, or you can mix and match it in with other stencils as well.
Fantastic. I love that. So you've got this bundle here, which includes seeds, your floral flourish as well, which is just wonderful. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Is that floral flourish or floral fall?
Ah, hold on a minute. Let me have a little
Number
look.
35.
Ah, yeah, because we've got the puddles here as well. Hold on a minute.
Yes.
Hold on a momento. We've got, that's the floral flourish, isn't it? Here we go. That's in your other bundle. So hold on a moment. Here we are. Here's your floral flourish. Beautiful. It's quite folk arty, this, isn't it?
Yes, it's quite a delicate one, which you can mix in as a background, really, really subtle, or you can go really wild with it as well. Yeah. I know that there is a sample just done of it over there.
Oh, brilliant.
And I think on the back side of it is the, if I remember right, yes.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got like a positive and a negative when we turn it round, where I've just spritzed the stencil and used up the ink and printed, so you can have either or either. That's that on its own. But if you tone down the colours, it's great for a background.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely fantastic for a background.
Gorgeous, really, really stunning. So you've got your seeds, you've got your floral flourish, and then you've also got in this collection your puddles and your floral falls. So
they're all muddled up.
They are. Here we are. We've got the.
I went with what was on the counter.
This is it. Where did I just put that floral? There we go. Let's bring the puddles. There we go. We can show you them all. There we are.
Puddles is a cool one to use to make almost like a brick effect, a crocodile effect. Again, you can go bright, or you could go like antique colours as well and make it a little bit grungy if you want. I like more of the pretty side.
Yeah, it's really
And then
pretty.
if you mix it in and really want to go pretty, the next one works really well with it as well.
That is just so gorgeous again, isn't it? The floral fall, absolutely beautiful. So you're getting all 4 of these stencils. Now, it should be $7.99 each, which of course brings us to $31.96. But we've got a little bit of a crazy save.
Yes, he's giving you a cracking
saving.
I don't know what was going on. That is ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
That is a ridiculous.
That's less than £5 per stencil, and they're big stencils as well, aren't they?
12.
What's that? That's 30 down to 1996. You sell £12.
Yeah, 12.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, my maths works. It doesn't do often.
Rather me. Rather me.
Often.
Isn't that incredible? Less than £5 per stencil. And you look at the detail, you look at how beautiful these are, the fact that you can use them for the positive and the negative as well, use them to print with as well.
Yeah, I'll go in through your die cutting machines with the
Can you emboss with them as well?
You can emboss with them, yeah, they look beautiful.
That would look
Yeah,
gorgeous.
you can sand them back and put ink on top.
Yeah.
The stencils are, what do they say? The unsung hero.
Yeah, they really
They're
are,
so
aren't they?
versatile. It's just unreal.
I think so, because you can use your texture paste through these as well, can't you?
Yeah. Any of
really
those mediums, and just pop them into soapy water when you finish with them.
And they're all good.
Good
so you've got the floral fall. You've got your puddles there as well. You've got your floral flourish. Here we go. And you've got your seeds here as well, okay? That's your first bundle, all for £19.96, which is absolutely brilliant. So come on through. I'm just going to, these are just, honestly, absolutely stunning. So your next one, you've got your dots and dashes. Here we go. Don't copycat, that's it. You've got your entwined circles as well. Here we go. And your hint of peacock and your mushrooms and more. So they're all there. Just making sure I put them all back in the right place. Here we go. We're going to do the same saving again for you. So another 37% off. So you're going to be saving another £12 with this, which is superb. Sorry, I am still here. Just getting all the bits and bobs.
Did you get these individually as well?
We have, yeah. So you're welcome to go and get these individually. They're £7.99 each, okay? Or, of course, you can get the bundle. And in the bundle, that's where you're making the biggest saving, okay? So this is your best value. You're going to get that lovely piece of black card again, so you can see all of these. So this one is Hint of Peacock. It's amazing, isn't it? And you've got this lovely swatch here as well.
Again, that will go, one way or the other, like you're showing it there. It could go either way or sideways.
You go sideways, upside down, round and around. It's absolutely, and you could tangle into this as well.
You can. When I drew it out, I was like, oh, what name I'm going to call it? I can put the numbers on it. That's easy. And Robbie came up with the idea. What about a hint of peacock?
Yeah,
and I was
like that.
Yeah,
it does make sense. It makes sense.
I wasn't thinking of peacocks when I drew it.
Isn't that funny when you're drawing those? Sometimes that just
maybe the peacocks were in my head.
Exactly. They must have been.
That worked. I can only see peacocks now.
I love it. This is your dots and dashes as well.
This is really, really useful. Just to have whether you go in one direction or the other. Yeah. I never go on a diagonal on it. I like working on a diagonal, but I never do them on a diagonal. I have to have them that way or that way.
I love it. Do you know what?
Together.
This way, it's almost like looking at the beach. But then this way, they could be like bulrushes.
Yeah, or it could be rain.
Oh, there could be rain. Yeah, this is it. There could be anything, couldn't they?
Indeed.
They're fabulous. Beautiful, beautiful backgrounds once again. You've got your mushrooms and more as well. Here we go.
So again, you've got different size mushrooms there, and you can colour them in. They've got enough gap that you can mask them off just with a little bit of paper. Or you can make a scene, or you can doodle into them as well.
I love it. I mean, I've got to tell you as well, Adam has just said, I mean, you've jam-packed the stencil, there's not much room for anything else on here. And then producer Kat followed up to say, you've got to make this for a fun guy.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah. There we go. Create your own puns as you're making your cards. And then this is fabulous, the entwined circles.
It's my favourite. It's like my go-to one. It's just like a must-have in my kit.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's almost like it could be Moroccan tiles or kind of, it's really lovely.
It is a lovely stencil, and it's so delicate as well.
Yeah.
And you can even use it with paste, even though it's really delicate.
Oh, wow,
it is absolutely beautiful stencil.
Stunning. Well, do you know what? You're getting lots of lovely messages, and then we're going to go into demo, if that's all right as well. Leslie says, great to see Charmaine back on screen. Love her demos. Great artist. That's Leslie. In Newcastle upon Tyne. And then we've got Peter in Cardiff. Hello.
Hello,
says,
Peter.
Hi, Charmaine.
Peter in Cardiff.
Peter in Cardiff. Hi, Charmaine. Lovely to see you again. I adore your stamps.
Thank you.
Because they are made to colour, and watercolours are my favourite. Loving the pixie. Yeah, so it's on its way. Coming up. Watch this space. But should we have a little demo first? What are you going to make for us? Do you want me to show it now, or should we show it after?
Can do.
Yeah?
Can do. We can switch off.
Oh,
I don't like it.
Don't think there's any chance of that. It's all good. It's all good. Look at this. It's so beautiful. And again, just shows how versatile the
I didn't want to
are.
do a card, but you could do exactly the same thing without the three-dimensional sort of aspect to it. But I thought I'd mix in the 2 sets of stamps there, use my craft card as well, so we'll make that. Now, a lot of it is Blue Peter style done, because it would take me too long to colour all that in.
Of course, it's
But we've
beautiful.
got it.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So watch the first step then.
Right, okay, so the first stamp that I'm going to use is the, here we go, fungi one.
Nice. Okay.
Right, so I'm just going to ink him up. Don't know why it's him, but it's got that circle effect. Now, I have got loads of bits and pieces behind me where I've cut into it and cut it out and cut top part off, so you don't have to stick with what you see. You can change it, you can mix it up, you can chop this top piece off and you decoupage it up if you want. You could do your, it's quite high this counter, so I find this very strange trying to stamp. So I'm hoping and praying to the crafty lords. Yes, ba-boom. We've
Absolutely
got it.
superb.
Thank goodness for that.
Nailed it.
Right, so that's what the image looks like, and I'm going to do just a small bit of colouring, and then we're going to jump to what's already been done. Am I in the right position there?
That's wonderful. There we go. There we are.
Okay.
Perfect.
Right, so I'm just going to use an alcohol pen, and I'm going to do a really simple colouring. I'm using my Dolly Dimples cream card. We will eventually get it on the website. And I'm going to use yellow at the top. And then I'm going to use a red, and I'm going to scribble the colour on. I didn't want it on the bottom, but I have now, so we'll stick
Just remind us what ink you use to stamp with as well. If you're using alcohol pens,
I'm using, I use Hero Arts Intense, so I use that one. So sometimes I'll use a Memento. I'm sure you've got that on your website, Memento.
Yeah.
And you've probably got the Hero Arts one as well. So I know that both of those two come from PI to you guys, so you should have those. So I'm just literally scribbling that. Now, anybody, lots of people say, oh, I can't colour. Well, I couldn't walk until I started walking, and I carried on, and I got up, and I fell over, and I got up again, and I got up again, and eventually I could walk.
And eventually you walk. Same with talking.
And you know what? Some days I still trip up.
Same.
So
Yeah, we all
what I'm
do
going
that.
to do here is I'm going in with a darker colour, and where that line art is, I'm just going to aim for those two pieces. Now, how naffy does that look? This is where everybody tries to tune out now. I'm going to run my darker pen just around here. So I'm doing, if you can colour and you're happy with your mediums, then do what works for you.
Okay.
Okay.
This is like trusting the process, isn't it, with alcohol markers?
With me, I tend to, with alcohol markers, I put several layers on. And that's what makes it slow for me, because I like building it up and building it up. So then I'll go back in, I'm going to go over the top of that yellow, nearly to the top, and tone it out. And I'm taking my lighter colour over the darker colour. And can you see how it starts to blend out? Now, if you keep doing that, you get something a little bit better. And if you don't like what you've done, then you haven't finished it.
Okay. So there's not an end. You can go on as many layers as you like.
Yeah, because I mean it's dry straight away. That's why I like using alcohol markers. Now I was going to do this bottom bit, kind of a mushroomy colour, but I kind of goofed because I got a little bit excited. So.
But there's no right or wrong with it, really, is there?
No, because I've done blue ones, I've done pink ones, I've done yellow ones, I've done orange ones. It's up to you what you want to do. Now, one of the things that I do like to do is mix in my pencils to it as well. So if I've got, you see, like down here, I didn't go all the way to the edge because the alcohol pen moves, I could fill it in with a pencil.
Nice.
So I like adding a little bit of the pencil. I'm going to go in with blue or turquoise seems to be like my favourite. So I'm not going to do the whole image, but you see how suddenly it changes it by mixing those two mediums together, and it hides my naffy colouring in.
You're doing yourself down here. It's not naffy colouring in.
Well,
I like this because it's showing the mixed media.
I am not doing it to a perfection on purpose, because that many people say that they can't.
Yeah.
You know.
But I love that blue with it. Really makes it pop.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's
I
great.
love blue. I put blue on anything.
Yeah.
So then for the stem, we're just going to do the stem and then we're going to move on fast, because I know that time here kind of goes really, really fast, doesn't it?
It really does.
It's
really
like
does.
some naughty person is speeding up the clock. So here we go. So we've got our first layer
We'll blame
on there.
Adam.
Adam's fast forward in the clock. And then I'm just going to come in with a brown on there and a little bit at the top here and down here. Now, I say if you're worried about your colouring and you don't think that it's fantastic, a great cheat is a dot.
Okay.
So I'm just going to mix those two together and you see how it suddenly blends.
Yeah.
And I haven't done anything fantastic there.
Right.
So the little cheat is a dot. So we'll have a brown dot.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use a pencil because I have more confidence with the pencil. And we'll just add a few little dots on there.
Nice.
And because I haven't, you know, gone wild on my colouring,
Yeah.
and I'm kind of rushing it.
But it gives it such form straight away, doesn't it? It really gives it shape.
And if we follow the line art like it was given its shading,
Yeah.
and that is as simple as my colouring is going to get.
I love that.
Okay? So if you've got more time, you spend more time on it. Now, I do the same process on the whole lot, and we end up with something like this, but I've cut into it.
Love.
But I've kept this section, so I'm just going to pop that there gently because it has got sticky things on it.
Okay, fab.
And
so you just fussy cut that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can see from the main image, which I wanted to show you, so if I bring that back in, you can see that I've just gone in with a pair of scissors. I've not used a knife, I've used a pair of scissors, gone in there. This area, stabbed in with the knife, with the scissors, and cut those sections out so you can see it, and I've left a little border.
Yeah, it's lovely that. It really makes it stand out, doesn't it?
Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of construction. So we just move that up a fraction.
Yeah.
I've got a circle here, which I wrote on the back, 4.5 inches.
Perfect.
So if you've got a die, then you could use that. But I've used that. Again, it's preference. So we're going to use that, and we're going to use our craft card. And what I've done is I took 2 sheets of this craft card.
Yeah.
It's a 320 GSM. It's white on one side. It's brilliant for construction. It's great for card. You can ink through it. You can stamp on it. You can use your alcohol pens on it. All sorts of mediums. It really does take them.
Yeah, it's really gorgeous.
It's nice to feel, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the actual sort of pattern that's on there and it's strokeable, isn't it?
It's very, it's really tactile.
It is, isn't it? It's
gorgeous.
And you put it through an embossing folder, it looks amazing. And then you can sand it back as well and take some of that brown off, or you could add inks to it as well.
Lovely.
So I have cut at 1 inch across.
Okay.
I think it was 1 inch.
Looks about 1 inch.
I think it was 1 inch.
There you go.
Yeah, about 2 centimetres-ish. Yeah, so it's got to be 1 inch centre. And then I've chopped that piece in half. So what I did is I went like that.
Yeah.
That's how I measure my half.
Okay.
And then I chopped that in half to get this. And then I manipulated the card to tell it who's boss. So you can use a broken needle.
Okay, so almost like you would with quilling.
Or you could use a quilling one if you've got one of those. I am just going to use my fingers. So I'm going to tell it who's boss. And I'm going to bend that end in a little bit.
Lovely.
And I did this with 2 sheets. You have a tiny little bit left over. And I didn't count it, but I have got step-by-step photos, which I will be putting up on social media. Has been a nightmare for me lately.
Oh, no.
Wouldn't let me in, wanted me to add a new password. And it kept chucking me out and things.
Don't get me started
really
on
rude.
passwords, Charmaine.
It was really rude to me.
Oh, they're a nightmare, aren't they?
Access denied.
I finally gained access to my emails today because I managed to get a new password. Honestly, I am a nightmare with anything digital. So
I've just used some white glue there. It's PVA glue, and I spread it around. And all I do is then roll that bit up. Looks like a little paper roll.
Love that.
That's it. And then I hold that for a couple of seconds and make a pile of them. And then what I do...
They look amazing. This is great.
Now, you can do it with PVA. I've actually used some pretty gritty gel medium.
Okay.
You've got gel medium. And this is a broken paintbrush.
Yeah.
Handy tool.
Yeah.
I get a blob. I put a blob on the bottom.
Yeah.
And I take that. Now, if you fuss it,
yeah,
where your little fold line is, you can bring that to the inside. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, if you really want to, you can put some gel medium down the side because it dries clear.
Yeah.
Because you've got one that dries clear. I didn't bother because I tightly packed them.
Yeah.
And I put the next one on.
This is such a good idea
And
because
this
they're
one?
so strong, aren't they?
They are paper rolls.
Yeah.
It's if you think of it, it's 300 plus. Yeah. And then you've got them all rolled together. and then just keep going round, all the way round, until you get this.
That's so cool.
So let's
brilliant.
Move that to one side.
And you could use this, now you've got this skill and this concept, so you could use that, make a square frame, make a rectangle, make any shape, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could put a piece of acetate in there, and you could put all them little bits of nonsense, so it makes a shaky card, you know, any leftover bits that you've got. So I'm just going to put my lid back on my gel medium. So, and I'm just going to use that to put that on there.
I find rolling paper very therapeutic.
Yes.
Kat was saying the same.
Well, you can sit and watch TV.
Yeah.
As long as your sizes are all the same. If you see that one's gone slightly fatter or whatever, chuck that one to the one side, or just make a new one. So you can see that it's all there. Now that I did a day ago. So you can see that it's movable. But these pieces are solid. If you wanted, as I said, you could put glue within the sides. But I'm going to be gluing on the top of it, which will hold it all together. Now, this one little fella here was done using, let's flip it over, this one here. So on the same stamp set of the fungi one.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Debbie's just sent you an amazing message.
Oh,
she says, OMG, I am blown away by your colouring techniques. It makes me want to start using my pens and pencils.
Get them out. Get them out. This is the thing. People have them. I had it when I was in the shop.
Yeah.
People had them. They bought them. They saw a little demo. They did a bit, and the ink spread. And they were like,
what do I do? Yeah, get them out.
Yeah.
Play,
Use it.
play, and use it. Yeah,
right,
definitely.
So I've glued this one down at the bottom. I've cut my little fungi chappy out, and I've put foam pads on the back of it. Okay,
lovely.
So I've added pencil to this one, so you don't have to use your alcohol pens, and we pop them in. You could raise them up more if you didn't want to put your foam pads on and you got your gel medium. You could do that, and you could shape it. Okay, so I've just used one layer there. Then what I have taken is one of the little mushrooms. It's in the same set again, and we're going to pop him in there. I don't want to cover all them. Just have a little bit there. We'll have him a bit.
Just love all those different
bit wonky.
colours.
There we go. Pop him in. You could raise him up higher if you wanted. And then we are going to take our gel medium that I put away because I'm daft. I'm going to get it out
but it's a good habit to get into because you don't leave lids off, do you?
No. Right. And what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to pop some blobs, technical term, around here so you can see how we're doing for time.
Oh my God, half an hour left. I love your watch, by the way.
Thank you. I go in with this all the way around. Start with a big one. Don't break myself in, gentler. Right. You pop that on. And as I said, if you wanted to make it a shaker card, you know, you could put your little bits of sequins and glitters and tiny beads.
Because of the theme as well, you could put little seeds in there or like little buds, little bits of foliage, little dried flowers maybe.
Yeah, all your little knickknacks, a bit of sparkle if you like. So I think we've got enough on there. We can always go back and add more. Taking off is a nightmare. Now, this is where I'm mixing it. So from the other set, we're using the main focal stamp, this one here. Now, I've stamped this out a few times and I've chopped away the flower. So I'm mainly using this section here. I can see that okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not going to stamp it out just for time. I will stamp it out later. So we're using mainly this bit and I've chopped into it.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so if you, I move the flower, I stamp the whole thing.
Yeah.
Because I can cut out.
Because then you can use it then later on.
Use
and that's what's great with these stamps. They're so versatile, aren't they? So you can...
Right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to build it up and it's as easy as this. So you take your section and you pop it on and we do, I've done them in different sort of colourways and we pop that on. So by putting the glue on here, you're not getting the glue all over the back. Now, if you want to raise them up or you want to make them curved and a little bit more three-dimensional, you can do. The choice is yours. So put that one in there.
It's so beautiful because it kind of creates this little secret tidy house, doesn't it? It's lovely. Really beautiful. And genderless as well. It's good for everybody.
Yeah, it could be anybody. Yeah. It could be an anything card. It can be young to old to, you know, whatever genre you've got.
I feel like as well, you could maybe get like a little cuddly mouse or a little hedgehog or something and pop it in there.
Yeah, you can. In fact, I've got a friend who has hedgehog stamps. I might have to do that. And I'm sure I've got one at home.
And you know, for Easter as well, you could get those little chicks and put a few little chocolates in there as well.
Yes,
in the wrappers.
Change your colour themes as well. So I'd carry on down at the bottom, but I'm going to concentrate on the top. Now, when you're building this up, you can do a little thing which is shaped like, what shape would you say that is? Almost like a triangle, but flat bottom top, to make it stand. But you do find, if I'm just going to jig with it how I want it, and if I turn it round to you guys, you'll see that it will stand.
It does, and it's
now,
so gorgeous. Look at it.
Now,
so much dimension.
If we turn it the other way round and we show the bottom of that one and the bottom of this one, I can show you my mistake, and I keep my mistakes because that reminds me to say what not to do. So I lined this up. Now, the first one that I did, I drew that out by hand.
Okay.
The second one, I used a die, and I made sure my pieces were inside the die. And the area that you want to be the bottom, you can actually almost make it flat, but make sure your pieces are inside the circle, because if you go outside in an area, it might be a little bit wobbly. But with this one, what I did, because I'd goofed on it,
I would never have known that.
When you see down here, it's not as even, so you just take your time. But on the bottom, I made sure it was kind of flatter, so I moved it up.
Well, I mean, it sits beautifully, I've got to say. And you just kind of, I want to snuggle in here. I kind of feel like it's a lovely...
It's
if
cute,
you drank a little potion a la Alice in Wonderland and became miniature, you could just sort of sit in there, couldn't you?
And then all I've done is I've got some extra little bits. So from the same stamp set again, the fungi one, we've got the first one that we started in the bottom. So we could place that there. And then I've changed the colours on this one. So this one I've done with pencils instead. But I've got a little bit more funky. So you can see that I've used a bright pink. Again, sneak that blue in. You can pop that on. A little mushroom on there. And you could add a little greeting in there if you wanted to as well. But I'm not going to use that.
I think this is so beautiful. It's
Thank you.
Magical. The way that you've coloured it as well is absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? For 19 stamps in total across those two stamp sets, you've got endless possibility. You know, your age, any age, any gender, everybody has got something, which is just beautiful. You've got these gorgeous mushrooms. You could tangle in these. You can colour them the way that Charmaine's just shown you as well. You could go very bold neon kind of colours as well. And we were saying earlier as well, the lovely thing is, you can go any season with these. You could go very summery, you could go very spring-like, you could go kind of neutral as well, just for any time of year, which is absolutely gorgeous. They're stunning. Now, we do have some stock available for you. I would make sure you're checking out, okay, because it has been really, really busy on the show today. $29.98 is your saving today. That's for both sets, don't forget as well. Look, Nadine says, I'm sitting here absolutely mesmerised. That's about you. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, it's so beautiful. Really, really lovely. Now, we showed you a few samples earlier on, and people have found them. They've been shopping ahead, Charmaine. So we've got the fairies.
Can I say that the first two stamps were designed by Lou Sims. So these are part of the shady designs range. So Lou Sims has designed them. And the fairies, which are coming up now, are by Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie, amazing. I mean, you've got such a talented design team, haven't you? So just really, really gorgeous. Have a little look at these. They're stunning. Do you know what we're going to do? Because we have the two opportunities for you. So you can either go, three opportunities. You can either go, I meant two choices, there we go. So you go individually and get which ones you like, or you can go for the bundle and get all three together. Okay, so first of all, you have Callie. Here she is. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really lovely. They're just such gorgeous designs. I don't know if you, all the extras you get here as well. The dandelion clock. I mean, that's magical, isn't it?
It's lovely just on its own, that one as well. There's a pop-up card somewhere where it's just got that on. But you'll see when you go through the samples. And the silhouettes that are in there, if you stamp them with, say, like a light beige ink, then you can colour them in with whatever colours you want to do. And it looks like no-line colouring. So it looks like you've drawn it and no-line colouring. So we do like to make things easier for you. If you do like the silhouette sort of style and you just want to do it in black like it's nighttime, then fine. If you want to use your embossing powders, you could do that. You know, all the tricks that you can do with the silhouette.
So beautiful. What we'll do is we'll show you each individually, and then when we bring the bundle in, I'm going to go through all these amazing samples that have been done, because they just really show it off beautifully, don't they? So this is Callie. Then you have this absolute beauty as well. This is Dolly. Where do the names come from as well?
Anne-Marie gave them names.
Love it.
Right,
Love
so
it.
I don't know.
I had a friend called Callie when I was growing up. This is Dolly. Really, really gorgeous. So you can see, again, all the details there. So you've got the daffodils. You've got these little sprigs of grass as well. Again, daffodils make me happy. When you see daffodils,
I think of my granddad when I see daffodils.
Yeah, they are
personal reason. But if you colour them in pink, they look like something else.
Yeah, they could. Well, exactly, that's it. They can be anything you want them to be, really, which is beautiful. And then you have Finn.
Yeah, Finn, I think Finn was drawn because people in our Dolly Dimples Crafts Facebook page, in our group, were moaning that we hadn't done some boys. So I think Anne-Marie said, okay,
so Finn was born.
So Finn was born. Yeah, and he's supposed to be a bit like rough and tumble and, you know, like...
Yeah, he's a bit wild.
He's not like a pretty fairy. He's like... I'm a boy. And it sounds barbaric, but you can chop his wings off.
So he could become a little pixie as well.
A boy, whichever you want.
Exactly. Just really, and that's true with the girls actually as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you take the wings off. It does sound really
sounds really terrible, doesn't it? How dare we even consider
a lot of the time,
doing that?
I'll chop into them. So that look like they're kind of separate.
Oh, that's a nice idea. So you could layer them up, couldn't you?
You could also,
with the vellum.
I was going to say you could stamp actually.
Oh my
vellum with that as well.
Yes. Do you know? I was just thinking.
And vellum wings.
You know, with your vellum as well, you could use this idea. Make a little light box.
Oh yeah, one of them battery operated things. Yeah.
Pop some. Sorry, we're both.
I should have done that as a template, shouldn't I?
Oh, well there you go. That's another.
Yeah, we do a lot of templates.
This is it. Now, for your bundle of all three, and we're just going through and showing you these beautiful, beautiful samples as well. So $32.97 should be your price, okay? But we've got an amazing saving here. Crafternoon HobbyMaker. How fab these would be for a children's scrapbook. They would, wouldn't they? And also storybook. They're going to inspire you to kind of create characters, create stories.
We did have one of our customers actually made us some storybooks as well. Oh, yeah, I was just like, I'm blown away. And she'd done some of her own little drawings in and mixed it in. They were absolutely amazing. Proper keepsake.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, look how gorgeous this is. If you know someone decorating your bedroom.
See down at the bottom, you've got the mushrooms there. I mean, that'd be a cool frieze, wouldn't it, in your bedroom all the way around.
Oh, absolutely.
And then the top ones that are dotted about, they're from the stamp set, the silhouettes.
Nice.
But coloured in. So like I say, if you stamp them in light colours and then you can colour them in again.
They're just gorgeous. Look at this as well, using some of the stencils as well.
Yeah, that's
just
actually
really
not the stencil. That's
it's not
on
one of the
that
stencils we've got on the show.
Not what we've got on the show.
You could do something
but the
similar
love
then,
stamp, can you see where it says love there?
Yeah.
That's part of the stamp set that is on the show. They haven't come to yet.
Coming up. It's all coming up. But these are just absolutely amazing, aren't they? I mean, really, really beautiful. Again, if it's in your basket, it's not yours yet, okay? You need to check it out fully. And you can do that. Just remember to press on combine your order, and then all of the deals that you come on in today, happy days.
Yeah.
Isn't that cute?
And that's a stencil.
Is that from the stencil?
That's the one in the centre is the stencil. The back, I think the background ones are the stamps. But you see, you start colouring in and having fun and doodling.
This is the one you say. I just got to show you this as well, because look, right, how beautiful is this?
So that's one of the stencils that's on.
That's so wonderful.
That's just silhouette stamped in white.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Colouring and the silhouette stamps again.
That's lovely. You could do your table names like that. What a great concept card that is as well. That's really clever.
It's one of our templates.
Oh, is it? It's great. It's really fantastic. I love that. Beautiful. Keep on coming through. Now, we do have another stamp set for you, okay? Those we love, leafing about, and the hidden layers as well. Okay, so you've got another 3 fabulous, fabulous sets here. To make sure, I think they're on the front, aren't they? So I might take them down actually in a moment. Yeah, here they are. I'm going to take them down so you can have a little closer look if you need as well. Here we are.
A7 stamp sets, so they're a little bit bigger than the picture that you see on there.
Yeah.
And they're great for filling in and adding detail, as you've seen on some of the cards that have already come up as well.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? We saw some of these coming through in the designs, didn't we?
Yeah.
Which were really, really
So they'll just mix in. They're really good for mixing in with different ones. You'll see ongoing projects, and these just keep sneaking in.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Can imagine as well, this vine here, I mean, that's just amazing. Like a little waterfall of flowers. You could do that with your embossing powders and things, couldn't you, as well?
Got it. Yep,
Stunning.
on the next one.
19.97 here today, and you're going to see a demo on this just a moment. So they should be $7.99 each. Today you're getting all three for 19.97. So very best of luck. Now, we're all getting very excited about this. This is really, really stunning. We've got your vellum coming up next, and you found it already on the web. Lots of you have been checking this out. You're going to get 32 sheets in total. You've got 16 in your silver and 16 in your gold. It's honestly just beautiful, this. It's completely and utterly gorgeous. I'm just going to take, here we go. So there's almost like a little bit of, what's his name? Gustav Klimt kind of.
Yeah, it's actually got like what we call a double print on there.
Yeah.
There is like, can you see that
Yeah,
marbling
it's
effect?
like a marble.
So it's got a marble effect on it, and then it's got the metallic silver. On one side it's matte, on the other side it's a metallic silver.
That is gorgeous.
So you can do
That's
everything that you can do with vellum, but it's not the real flimsy stuff. Gluing it, you can glue it with, I glue it with dry adhesive like your double-sided tape, or your spray glue and things like that. I don't generally use wet glue on it. It's more the sort of dry adhesive.
Okay.
Or use brads and things. You can tear it and use it as an overlay, is it called as well? So that's quite nice.
They make lovely
lanterns.
lanterns.
A lot of sheets, yeah.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah,
Pop
in
some
those
little
boxes.
lights. Yeah, pop some little lights behind. So you've got the silver and the gold. So you've got the 4 different designs, isn't it?
4 different designs repeated within the gold and the silver, and 32 sheets
32
each. So that's what, 16 each colour with.
That's
32 sheets.
amazing. Absolutely brilliant. So you've got 32 sheets in total with the gold and the silver, and I'll just show you one of the golds as well so you can see that design. 10% of the stock's already gone. Don't leave anything in your basket. That is such a rich, gorgeous gold. It's like an antique gold, that's it.
It is, yeah. I don't like the yellowy gold, you know. You know the one.
Beautiful. So, but again, the word classy.
Yes, and it goes both either way as well. So you know, there isn't a right or wrong way to it. You can have it on its side. The patterns are elegant out there. And they're just classic, which will just keep going and keep going.
It's fabulous. They're so stunning, aren't they? I would check out quickly on this, and certainly anyone who's wanting to multi-buy on your vellum, which I think you're absolutely right to do, you need to be getting on with that, because I think these are going to be selling out.
Like protecting
that's a
the
good
photos.
idea. Yeah, that's a lovely idea. Absolutely beautiful.
Right. That's my favourite.
I know. I can't pick, you know. I love all of them. I sort of keep changing my mind because I love these big bold swirls as well.
Yeah.
They're just all lovely. Come and grab them while you can. But I want to see you on another demo, do you? What shall we do next?
Okay, so I'm using number 32 stencil, and I can't remember the name of it, so I'm going to let you figure that one out.
That's one of the florals, isn't it?
It is one of the
falling
florals.
flowers.
Yeah, so I'm just going to put
Floral fall. I was almost there.
I'm going to put a little bit of ink on here. So I just got a little pink. I was going to do a couple of different colours. We're just going to keep it at that. Now, I'm not doing the whole image. So I only want it as a background, so I can have a little sneaky peek. So the focus is not going to be all about that. I could add more if I want to. I can always go back and actually, you know, try and line it back up again. There we go, as easy as that. Just wiggle until happy. And you know, just add a little bit more. So that's generally what I do. If you want to tape it down, you can do. If you want to make it easier for paste, put it through your embossing machine with your thingy. So it raises it up. Then add your paste on. You're using a lot more paste. Can you tell I'm a little bit tight-fisted? I like to keep my mediums flat. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the leafing about, and I only want this lightly, so I'm just going to bring my stamp press in. I don't trust myself so high, so I have to use the stamp press. So I pop that one up there, bring you down a smidgen, and open him up. Now, I don't want the image total coverage. So what I'm going to do is slide you more. I'm going to use that little bit there.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to ink this up, and I'm using a Distress ink weathered wood. And if I've missed an area, it doesn't matter because again, this is just a hint. Does that make
Ooh,
sense?
yeah.
Now, if I want to go in strong, I'd re-ink it with the weathered wood. But as distressed do, if you want a solid impression, you have to keep doing it.
Yeah.
I'm actually happy with that because that's what I class as being a bit delicate.
It's gorgeous.
And then again, I'm not using the whole image again. Pop that in. We've got a little bit of ink on there.
While you're inking that, we've got another lovely message. Just so much love for what you brought today.
Oh,
and for
thank
you.
you.
Margaret says, Crafternoon HM, I have just used vellum as an outer jacket on an A5 birthday card as well. It's pretty.
Brilliant.
It's beautiful. Vellum is such a lovely,
It
lovely
is.
material, isn't
I think
it?
the first time I used to use vellum was, apart from doing pergamana, was with brads.
Ah, okay.
And then I realised, oh, you can use spray glue on this. Oh, you can use eyelets on this. Oh, you can use double-sided tape on this. Oh, you can colour tint it as well, some of them.
Endless
It
possibilities.
is, yeah. It just adds another layer of, what you've got, decadence. Is that the right word?
Yeah,
I get my words all
absolutely.
muddled
It
up.
is. It looks very expensive, vellum.
Yes.
Anytime you add vellum to a craft project, it kind of elevates it a little bit, doesn't it?
It does. Right, so get that on there. So I'm only going down the edge, so you see how I'm sort of forming a pattern, but it's not the focus.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if you want that totally solid so that you're not thinking, oh my goodness, that stamp does not work, I'm just going to turn it over because I'm not doing the whole lot. I'm just going to show you. We'll do that bit that I've already started there.
Yeah.
So it's that area. Let's just make sure we've got ink on it. Because this is distress ink, it kind of does that little sort of
it's the
puddling.
purpose of it, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
it's meant to look distressed.
Yeah.
But if we just keep going with the distress, you will get that silhouette. In fact, what I should have done is just use the hero hearts on it. That would have made more sense.
But it's nice to see both, you know, it's great because you still get that lovely distress.
So you
finish,
can
don't
see it looks nice,
beautiful.
doesn't it?
So
Right,
gorgeous.
so pop that back. How are we doing? We okay for time?
Yeah, we're all
Right,
good.
okay. Right, here we go. So I'm going to use the back side. See, I did have one already sort of pre-done. I'm going to use the back side of this one, as I've already got it done. And we're going to stamp out our little, what's it called?
Yeah,
bird cage.
Bird cage. There we go. There we go.
That's him. So we stamp out our bird cage with the two lovely little flowers on. Now, because I've stamped it in black, and I've used the hero arts, if I wanted the bird, I'm going to put the bird inside this cage, even though the cage that I've got, I've not got the bird inside it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So we're going to take one of the birds, we're going to have this one here, and we're going to have him sitting sort of on there. I don't want him to be on, what's it called? The flower. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, because otherwise he's going to be outside the cage then, because
Got you.
he's outside, right, okay. There, get that one on there. Now, because it's a solid and it's a silhouette stamp, you may have to stamp that more than once.
Okay.
But sometimes I quite like that because then you can go in with another colour.
That's a nice
And
idea.
it's almost tinted.
Yeah.
And that's generally how I do it, to change the colours if I want him to be, you know, different colours. So we've got bird inside. We could also have bird on top. Oh, that didn't sound right, did it?
Well, depends.
Oh dear.
Right, that's it. Each to their own.
First hour. I nearly made it. I nearly made it. Oh dear. Nearly made it.
Looking forward to more shows as well. That's good.
It gets worse. It goes downhill.
Excellent,
Right.
excellent.
If you've got a blank stamp, which I have in other sets, you can do your reverse as well, so you can change him so that it goes the other way around by stamping on that and then transferring it
that's a
over,
good
so you can
idea.
have going round. But you can see how he can go on the top. I've re-inked him because I want him a little bit blacker so that it blacks out the handle, the dangly bit. So pop that on there.
Beautiful.
So you can see how that's done. Now a little bit of fast colouring again. We're going to go in with the beigey one. So let's just move him. We'll bring these in. And I'm going to go in with the beige. So all I'm going to do is turn. I want to do the bottom.
Beautiful.
So again, if it was watercolours, you could do it with watercolours. And I'm going to leave that little bit of cream showing there, okay, because that's just going to be my highlight. And all I'm going to do is follow that line out. And it doesn't matter if it's wiggly, because when it's done, and it's almost like a shadow. We're just following in it. We're not being too precise. We're not being too fussy about it. We're just going for it and enjoying the process.
That's gorgeous.
I'm going to take that across there and that across there. If I want to tidy it up, that's when I bring out my pencils. I go around and down, and we can mix in other colours if we want to it as well. There we go. So that is that one. I brought one like so. So we've already got this one coloured in a little bit more, but it hasn't got the birdies on it. Okay.
Okay.
So shall we do a quick flower? Quick flower. Not going to get my next demo. It'll have to be later. Quick flower. So we're going to have.
Thankfully, we have another about 6 o'clock, isn't it? You're back.
Yes.
Yeah. So we can have. And do you know what? 52 minutes in, and we got a little snippet. So I think there might be more of that a little bit later on. I love it.
I've no idea what that means. A little bit of something. Oh gosh.
We love it. These colours are gorgeous.
That was not the colour that I was intending on doing, but
I like it though.
It works, doesn't it? Just over there, pinks and pinks.
Absolutely.
Here we go.
It's like an antique rose, a dusky rose.
Yeah, that's definitely dusky, the first one, isn't it? I do like dusky colours.
Yeah, aren't they?
They are quite nice.
Again, very sophisticated. There's a very sophisticated theme coming through with this.
Oh, wow.
Feeling
sophisticated. So, one that I've done earlier, we're going to pop it in there, and I've stamped out from a mix of the set. So, again, chopped out some leaves. So, we're going to have him almost as if, I don't know why I'm saying him, it's a branch of a tree coming over.
Ah, lovely.
Like so. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And we'll pop a little flower over there. And I did have, there's a couple more pieces, so I would glue that down. And we have another one. So we're mixing the two sets together there. And then I was just going to have some words, but they're not there. But I can grab the stamp set and do it. We could mix in this one as well, but do you know what? I like that. I like that as it is.
I love it.
I like that as it is. And if you wanted to tone it right down, we could just do it on like a circular.
Ah, yeah. Use the same images and
yeah. So it's the same images. So we've got a little bit of background. With adding a circle to it, you're getting a little bit of the other bits come in.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
So you can mix and match it all together. So it's almost like it's grounded in a way. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
so you can really sort of play
around
with that.
That's beautiful.
Okay.
Seriously stunning. It's absolutely gorgeous. And this hour's gone far too fast for my liking. Luckily at 6 o'clock you're going to get more demos and more fabulous collections as well. But we've got one more deal to squeeze in before the end of the hour. Because, have you heard about our clocks before?
About your what?
Our clocks. Our clocks.
Them speedy ones.
The speedy one, yeah. It means something big is coming. It means something crazy is about to happen.
Okay.
So we've got 30 seconds on screen. If you're familiar with HobbyMaker, you need to start dialing right now, because at $19.99, I'm just going to show you all the amazing adhesives. 14 packets of self-adhesive, beautiful gems, jewels, absolutely glorious. So everything's going to have these little buttons as well. It's like a treasure box. Look at this as well.
So
love
the majority of them come off in strips, but you can cut into them and have them as individuals.
Beautiful. Love that. Look at that as well. They're like little antique pearly buttons. Glorious. Well,
and you can colour tint them as well.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, you colour tint
with your alcohol markers.
Alcohol markers, or if you've got permanent markers, you can do scribble over the top, and you can have whatever colour pen
you like. $9.99 for 14 packs. Did you know that deal was coming? That is crazy.
I didn't know he was doing it for that price.
Yeah.
I didn't know, but I knew but I knew it'd be a good price.
So good. That's 71p a pack. Anytime you see a clock on screen, that means don't hang about, that means check out, that means dial through, because we're about to do something crazy. We've done it and the phones are ringing off the hook. Come on in, 14 packs of self-adhesive. Now, you've got the quickest ways to shop this are always on the web and on the app, because of course you just check it out straight away and then you know it's yours. If you've got any questions at all about how to join us at HobbyMaker, ring our call centre, or if you just want to hear a voice on the end of the phone, 0800 001 4433. They're super friendly, super lovely. Kat was putting an order in earlier.
Yeah.
Chatting with Claire. Hi Claire. Yeah, exactly. And they are lovely. So if you're feeling a bit nervous nervous about joining us at HobbyMaker, which is normal. You know, if you're doing something for the first time, give our call centre a ring because they're incredibly helpful and incredibly kind. Okay, on the web, on the app, check out. 30% of the stock's already gone. That's not, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets as well. So again, I will say it again.
I mean, I used to stock in the shop a packet which was, let me have a look at this. So if you take that packet there, and it was, and people were agreeing with me about that size. So less than half of the packet. And I think they were $2.99 each. They were lovely gems. Lovely company I got them from. And there were more, but I think they were at least $2.99. And this is, it's
71 pence.
It's about 10 years ago.
Oh my goodness me. Well, prices have gone up since then as well, haven't they? So,
or down here.
71p per pack this is working out at. So you know what you need to do. Dial through 0800 001 4433 or check out on the web. Well done, Valerie, John, Sandra. If you're just tuning in and you're thinking, oh no, I've missed Dolly Dimples, you haven't, do not worry. Look back on the web, look back at everything that Charmin's brought on the show and tune in again at 6 o'clock for another fabulous hour of Dolly Dimples as well. Okay, thank you so much.
Thank
lovely
you.
to have you here with us. Really, really fab. Don't go away, don't go anywhere because we have Miss Fisher who is back with us from Crafter's Companion with an unbelievable deal. I can't even talk about it, to be honest. It's crazy. It's crazy what we're about to do. I know it's my job to talk about it, but I'm not going to do that just now because it is quite ridiculous. We'll see you after this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Oh my goodness me. I'm a little bit excited.
Hello. Hello again. You okay?
This
is a treat. Seeing you 2 days in a row.
I've seen you for ages, and then, 2 days
I'm just
on the
like
trot.
a bus, aren't I?
I'm glad you said first.
She's off.
Already
You're
started.
giddy with excitement. That's
Very
what it
giddy
is.
with excitement.
Absolutely, yes.
We've all just been chatting about this, and it's such an unbelievable deal.
Yes.
I genuinely think there's been a bit of a mistake here. Because obviously we've been doing some crazy deals.
We
over the
have,
last couple of days,
absolutely,
haven't we?
yes, we have. And this box, we was, up until yesterday, we was going to bring you this box with a bit of a discount.
Yeah.
Sarah didn't think it was a brilliant discount. So we thought, why not have this box, which has over 220 elements in it. It is the most incredible, happy, beautiful box. I'll go through it in a little while and show you exactly what you're getting. But everything in this box is what you can make cards with, tags with, boxes with. There's so much in this box, it's unbelievable. And we thought, let's put in lots of mixed media items.
Lovely.
Because we think, well, mixed media is something that we all shy away from a little bit. So we thought, let's put this whole amount of mixed media with this box and do a brilliant deal on it. And we've got a really good deal.
It's going to be amazing. I just want to do something a little bit cheeky.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to take you to, if you want, because this is a little bit naughty. I know, but yeah, Debbie's not here, everybody. Debbie is not here, nothing to do with this. But this is the Hello Summer collection. It's really important to point out and to understand that this is $99.99. Okay, you've got 220 elements. You can go and buy this right now on the Crafter's Companion. You can go watch a full video of it and see the collection in action, get loads of hints and tips and inspiration. And of course, we're going to get that on the show today as well with Debbie. So it's incredible. If I just turn it around for you as well, and Debbie will go through everything with you, but look at this massively long list of things that you're going to be getting in here.
So much in here. If ever you wanted a gift to give to somebody, this is your most stunning gift box. It's beautifully packaged, but you are getting everything from card blanks to boxes to gift tags to your card blanks to your envelopes, literally, and then all your additional extra items. You've got things like glitter paste, charms, ribbons. I mean, it really is one of those boxes that keeps giving. It's just incredible.
And this is the amazing thing. You're probably thinking, understandably, well, hold on a minute. You've just shown us Hello Summer Collection on the Crafter's Companion website for $99.99. And now we're here at $153.89. So how did we get to that price? How have we got to £153.89? Well, you have this, which is $99.99. And then you've got £54 worth of amazing mixed media, beautiful things in here, including shimmer sprays, glitter sprays, duet ink pads in here as well. The pearl ink pads are in here as well. You've got gems in there. You've got extra stamps in there. You've got the ribbons. I mean, it is absolute sprays in there too. You've got so much to get you started. It's absolutely brilliant. It really, really is. So the full value of what you're getting is £153.89. And I've got to say, because I know I think I know anyway what's on the sheet. It's an amazing discount without all the mixed media. It's a brilliant saving.
Absolutely. And normally I don't look at the pricing because I don't want to see. I like to get that surprise with you. I know what this is going to. I would say run, don't walk, because it is ridiculous. And what I would also say is if you are new to crafting, and I know HobbyMaker, we get lots of new crafters every single week. In fact, hundreds of you. You don't need a die cutting machine for this. You don't need any other tools for this. this. Literally, you can craft straight out the box. The only thing I would tell you to go and get is some glues, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe some scissors, but you've got die-cut pop-outs in here as well. It is an incredibly pretty box. And I can see people are already coming in without even seeing what's in the box, but we are going to show you it, but you wait till you see the box.
It's and definitely run, don't walk. We're about to bring a 30-second clock on screen. We've just talked about clocks. We've just explained what they mean. If you missed it, this means we're about to drop this price.
Yep.
And it is a massive drop. It's a huge drop from £153.89. So remember, you're getting all of Hello Summer with 220 elements in here. And then you're getting over £50 worth of brilliant mixed media items in here as well. If you've been watching the Crafter shows over the last couple of days and you've seen the savings that you've been getting, you know you need to get in. You need to dial through. You need to check out, because honestly, it's amazing. It's phenomenal. We've just given you all of that mixed media stuff absolutely free.
Absolutely.
All of the mixed media.
Yeah, which is incredible. So these are the types of cards you're going to be able to make. How beautiful is that one? You've got a tag there. So all those pop-outs you're getting in there. The beautiful papers to create lovely envelopes for your cards are just absolutely stunning. There's stencils in there and glitter paste, which is incredible. There's all these border die cuts in there. You can then snip into them. I mean, you can see the pretty papers in the background. That Hello Summer. There is just so much in here. They're absolutely gorgeous.
It's just wonderful. At the moment, FV2017 is your code. Check out Lisa, Lorraine, Carol, Pat, Avril, Sue, Sandra, Michelle, Bristol, Greater Manchester, South Yorkshire. Loads of you coming through. Loads of you putting this in your basket right now. Absolutely come on through and check it out. Remember, you've just seen on the Crafters Companion website, this kit, 220 elements at $99.99. Today, you're getting all of this, but you're also getting all of those mixed media items in there as well. So the glitter spray, the shimmers, the gems, the beautiful inks that you've got in there as well. Is that a part of the gilding flakes there as well?
Yes, there's gilding flakes in there as well. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, to get all of that, this is just an incredible collection to have. What you're seeing here, Rosie, is all the extras that you're getting.
So good. Now, I just want to show you what's going on in the gallery right now, if that's okay. Can we say hi to Lauren? Here she is, sitting in the producer's seat. Kat is there as well. We've got Adam in there. There's a lot of mischief happening in that gallery right now.
Yes.
Lauren just taking the reins and saying, Rosie, we're going to drop again. And look at the size of the clock.
Yes.
It's a full 60.
Do you know what's really funny? I knew what the price was. And when it dropped, normally I show my excitement, and I thought, I didn't get very excited there. And I'm thinking, maybe I didn't look at the right price before we come to air. And then I see that there was another big clock going, because I thought, that's a bit stingy, a 30-second clock. You know, we've got a massive drop on this, guys. So, phew, I feel much better now, Rosie.
Exactly. And you know what? It's important when we're doing a saving like this as well. We do need to give our call centre time to catch up with you. Everything else, I mean, this is seriously brilliant. You've got the glitter paste water lily, you've got the shimmer spray cherry blossom, you've got the duet ink pad in the mountain, you've got the pearl ink pad in the Japanese maple, you've got gilding flakes, you've got the lotus flower. Remember, this is all your mixed media that you're getting free. So this is amazing. This is the additional extras on top of the 220 elements that you've got in the box.
Absolutely.
Phenomenal. Are you ready for this? Christine, Elaine, Ravine.
Yes, another big drop there. We like that.
Oh, we like those apples. Absolutely brilliant. $69.99 for you today. Don't forget as well, if you've already joined us today, your postage packaging is already covered, $4.95. That is you seen through till midnight tonight. So you can order one of these, two of these. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change your P&P. So absolutely go for it. Because it's a beautiful gift, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, amazing gift. Yeah. I mean, such a beautiful way to give somebody the gift of crafting.
Now, let's just have a little chat. The eagle-eyed out there. There's a mistake here, isn't there? Because over at $69.99, that should be on split pay. It's over £50, right? So we're going to have to do either take the graphics out and put it on split pay for you, or go again. Which one would you rather?
Let's go again. Yay! Woo!
And there's another big clock as well. Remember, $99.99 is what you pay just for this box. That's 220 elements of amazing, amazing things going on in here.
Oh, absolutely. And
So
people are starting to check out. Please check out your baskets, because when you see the final drop, you will not believe it. You're getting this £99 box with all those amazing goodies for an amazing, incredible, actually stupid price.
It is a stupid. I mean, $69.99, let's be honest, that's already a fabulous
price.
saving, isn't it?
Absolutely,
You're
yes.
already saving. What, £80 you're saving already?
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
So it's brilliant, and we are going to go again. Now, Elaine, Joanne, Ravinda, Anita, Joanne, Anne and Gillian, you all know what we're doing here. You know, we know we're going to go again, and you know every single one of you are going to get the final low price. So it doesn't matter if you're first on there. Yeah, God, that's a good way of looking at it, isn't it?
Yep.
54% already come off the price.
Yep, already, which is amazing.
It's extraordinary. And we're going again. Take a little look.
Look at that price.
That's 68% off the price there for you. You've saved £105.
Absolutely. I know. It's just incredible, isn't it? It's unbelievable to know what you're getting in here.
Yeah.
And it's a show. We haven't got all that mixed media to show you in here, but please go and look at that list, because there's just loads on there that you can be adding to this box, or just keeping to yourself. Or if you've already got this box, you can gift it to someone and get all those elements at a ridiculous price.
So good. Well, do you know what? We've got the list here, but should we see it all unfold?
Yes.
Shall we have a little look
Absolutely.
inside,
I'll go
Amazing.
over and I'll start unboxing.
Fabulous, because that's the fun bit, isn't it? It's so exciting to see what you have inside. The saving you have made today is extraordinary. The value should be over £150, okay, for this box and all of the mixed media items that you've got in here as well. It really is brilliant. Jamie, Angela, Emma's there as well. Angela, Muriel, we've got Glynis, Gillian, John that's there, well done. Tons and tons of you coming through. So we're approaching about 30% of the stock going now. That does not include everyone who's got it in their basket. So check it out. Okay, what's inside?
Okay,
Debbie?
it's going really fast. So rather than give a really in-depth, we're just going to be snappy and look through this box and show you what you're going to get, because I just don't want it to sell out. So please be quick. So let's just have a look. Now, look how it's beautifully packed. It's just so amazing. You've got a little card in there with a QR code. So click onto that. You'll go to the website. It will show you lots of different tutorials. We can see in here, we've got, this is just amazing, because each one of these, they're all the same, but each one will make that flowers. They literally just pop out. You've got 2 flower stems and your leaf in there. So you've got multiples of them. I mean, look at this. You've got loads in there. See, I'm being snappy, look, and I'm looking through. So you've got those.
It's hard
You've got
not
these
to,
die
isn't it?
cuts, different border die cuts, which you just pop out again in your pinks and in your whites. You've got these little circular ones as well, which just pop out in pink and white.
Use those
You've
as
got
little stencils as well, couldn't
Oh,
you?
absolutely, you could. You've got a whole pack of your pink gift tags in there as well. You've then got a beautiful set of stamps. So all your real summer vibes here. So birthday wishes, sending good vibes. Take time to step and smell the flowers. So really good set of sentiment stamps. Now you're getting my box is used because I've been using it to prep, but you are getting all your card blanks in that pearlise, which is amazing, in the pink as well. Look at that.
Oh, that's
the
lovely.
pink and the white. You're getting your mats and layers. You're getting it in your 6x6 as well. Then you're getting your smaller ones, and you're getting all the envelopes in there. Then you're getting your beauty stencil here. You're also getting your glitter paste. You're getting little charms, metal charms. You're getting your twine. You're getting your gems. And then you're getting all your beautiful papers. These papers are just so pretty. And then you're getting sheets. You'll get more than what I've got, but you're getting 4 sheets of your beautiful acetate.
Oh, wow.
One with that blue in there. So you're getting 2 sheets of that one, and you're getting 2 sheets of your pink one, which is absolutely incredible.
Gorgeous.
It's such a gorgeous box.
It's
Yeah, so
amazing.
don't miss out on that box. Because
And
it's
then,
beautiful.
on top of what's in that box, which is worth $99.99, you've then got this whole list of fabulous mixed media items worth over £50. Glitter paste in the water lily. You've got the cherry blossom shimmer spray. You've got the Mountain Dew ink pad, the Japanese maple pearl ink pad. You've got the beautiful luxury gilding flakes, 50 mils of those. You've got lotus flower glitter. You've got the glitter glue and the willow. You've got the petal breeze gems. You've got the blossom drops pearls, and you've got the jasmine sequins as well. So you've got so much in here. It's absolutely jam-packed. And you know what? I said there was a lot of mischief in there. Look, that deal is absolutely off the charts. So much that people are multi-buying. Sue's just ordered 2. Don't blame you one little bit. There's another clock about to go on screen. This clock, do not miss out, okay? This is not sit back and relax time. If you've already checked out, you're sorted, you're fine. You can absolutely chill out. But if you haven't yet checked out, and if you have already checked out, you're probably doing a bit of a bop around the sitting room. I'm thinking, yes, absolutely brilliant. We are going again. And you know what? If you'd be happy with, you know, a couple of quid, you saved so much. You're saved at the moment £105, and we're going again. Do you want to save 75%?
Oh, yes, we got there, Rosie. We got there. We knew it would get there. I've never had so many clocks in one of my shows.
That is a big drop, 75%. That's extraordinary. Crafter's Companion, Debbie, selling this beautiful box around the world for $99.99.
Yeah, I mean, how amazing is that? Yeah, it is just a ridiculous price. Never seen it so low. I love the fact that not only have you got this beautiful box with all of those elements in there, which is incredible, but then to get all of that mixed media. So if you want to try some of our ink pads, if you want to try the shimmer sprays, if you want to try the glitter glues, honestly, you've got everything in there to get you started on your mixed media journey. But this box, I mean, look what it includes. So much in there. You've shown me just do a quick unboxing. We will get a demo done in the show, but so much you're getting for your money for $39.99.
It's extraordinary. I'm honestly just blown away.
Absolutely.
Debbie's not going to ever be outdone. I love that deal, Debbie. It's fab. I'm going to sort my mic out in a moment because I keep on shuffling my mic apparently, so I'm frozen. Debbie, Kathy, Angela, do make sure you check it out. Debbie, I mean, how rare is it? I mean, we know the value with Crafter's Companion always. It's absolutely amazing. But a saving like this, you've got to take advantage of it.
You have to take advantage. I don't think you can't not. And even if you want to put it away for a gift, if you want it for yourself, if you've already got it, but you want multiples of the consumables that are inside, the papers are so pretty, those acetates. And bear in mind, every gift box that we do like this, you never, ever have duplicates anywhere else. So we don't make these papers for another pad. We don't do them in another collection. So these are all exclusive to the box. So it's just, it's amazing. I would be multiple ordering them just to get extra consumables.
100%. I mean, Julie's ordered 2. I think, who ordered 5 as well in there?
Oh, wow.
Sue?
Yeah.
Way to go, Sue. Right, everyone is allocated at the moment. Once everyone's checked out, well over 2/3 of the stock has gone. But imagine getting your mates over. Maybe if you haven't got a craft club where you live, it's such a great thing to do, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Meet at the local pub, meet at a local cafe, bring a load of fabulous crafty goodies along, and all craft together. I mean, it's fab.
Absolutely.
You could even make a business out of that.
You absolutely could, and you only need glue. That is the only thing that you need. If you want to add additional cards, if you want to put in your own concept, maybe you've got our template library, anything like that, and then you can add this into that one, but you only need glue to in addition to this box.
It's so good. I'm just going to show you some of these beautiful samples that your team has brought as well. These are all the lovely things that you can make from out of this box. And then we're going to see a demo as well. This is gorgeous, isn't it? That's just using the stencil.
That's the stencil and the glitter paste that you get in the box. Yeah. I mean, so simple. So it really is. You can make it as simple, as more advanced as you want. And that's the great thing about these boxes. If you're a beginner crafter, wow, what a way to start.
And how cool is that? No dies needed.
I know, exactly. And if you're an advanced crafter, you just add this into your stash and you can do so much with it.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it. Such a brilliant, brilliant chance for you to introduce yourself to Crafter's Companion as well. Just add to your stash and keep on crafting. It's absolutely glorious. Hello, summer. Yes, indeed. I'm ready for it. Are you?
Absolutely. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Ready for a bit it's spring and summer, absolutely.
Although I shouldn't complain, I've just come back from a holiday and it was nice and hot.
You have. Oh yeah, no, you have to stay in winter for a little bit longer. What are you going to make for?
Let's do it. Yes, absolutely. So I've just took some elements. So I've already popped this one out and the pink one as well. And then what I've done is these are really easy. If you want to back these onto anything so you can sort of not see completely through them, all you want to do is take yourself a pencil and just draw around where you want it to go. So all I'm going to do is go round this bit here. So it gives me a main sort of focal point of where I want that to go. And you're just going round. I don't need to do it anywhere where I don't want to fill that area. So you'll see what I mean in a second. So just by doing that, I know that sounds a little bit silly, but you're just going to then follow that area around. And where you've done that, it then creates a little, so just follow that all the way around, and then you'll have this sort of shape. Ah, nice. So once you've got this shape, then when you put this over the top, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just gives you an extra matten layer for here. Let me just, I need to get it the right way, don't I? Is it that way? There we go. So like that. So that way we can now, it just enhances it a little bit more because it's got that plainer background. So we've got our little topper. And then we're going to do the same with this one, but this time what I'm going to do is to bring in my dotty tape pen. We've got like refillable ones now, which are absolutely brilliant. And then what we're going to do is, in fact, I'm going to use that piece. I'm just going to go over the back of this. Now these are all laser cut, so they're absolutely perfect and look amazing when they're laid down. So I'm just using the dotty tape pen because you can go over, if no one's seen the dotty tape pen before, it's a tape pen that you literally put over your entire image and it dots only stick or adhere to the actual design itself. So then when you've got this, it's almost like make it into a sticker with no little sticky particles in between.
It's so good, isn't it?
It's so good, yeah, absolutely. And then all I'm going to do is we're going to place it right onto here, like so. So that will stick all those elements down. And then we're just going to trim around this. And I'm just going to fussy cut. So we're not going to do this so it looks neat or worry too much about how much framework we're putting around it. We're just giving it that real fussy cut. And I like this idea. I like to just do things by hand because we have die cuts and we have lots of machines that we can do things with, but it's actually sometimes nice just to go in and be a little creative yourself.
That's it. And that's it. Everything's got a purpose, hasn't it? Sometimes just completely hand cut is best, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yes. I'm going to be honest, I never used to really like fussy cutting. And me and Craig used to go out to QVC in Germany. And Craig loves fussy cutting.
He does.
Like, that's his thing. He could like be there all day, and his would probably be precise. He'd have the same amount all the way around because he loves fussy cutting anything. So I used to give him all the fussy cutting to do. But after a while, I kept thinking, actually, it's quite nice fussy cutting.
It's quite therapeutic.
Quite absolutely therapeutic. Yes. So I then, and also I'm much better with a craft knife than what I have with the scissors. But once I'd sort of mastered that I was okay with scissors, then I was okay. But look how that is now, because that's just, it makes it really pop out so you can see all the way around the edge. And then we've got this piece here and we're going to stick that one on as well. So let's just take the back of that.
If you're wanting to get the dotty tape pen, remember on our website on hobbymaker.com, you can go and shop all the brand pages. So you can find your dotty tape pen on our website. It's all included in your one postage and packaging as well. So just to let you know, if you're shopping live in the show, if you're shopping on our website, if you shopped on Spree this morning as well, on our Facebook Live, Craft O'Clock, then it's all included in your one P&P. So you're just burnishing that a little bit.
Just burnishing. So I always do that, Rosie, to make sure that all those dots have really adhered and then nothing will come unstuck. You know what it's like sometimes when people put their cards on top of a shelf and it's over the radiator, you don't really burnish down your glue. It sometimes just comes away. So once you've burnished down, you know it's going to be absolutely fine. Now what I've done here is I've got myself a card blank. I then took this one and I've also created, now just this is what I've added in addition. So you don't have to, but I've just used my nesting dies. And all I've done is took a pink one from the middle there because you won't see that, and then I've just added a white one to the top as well, just to create a sort of focal piece in the middle. And then we're just going to grab my, there it is right in front of me, my other tape pen, and we're just going to glue this one to the front of our card. And it's just about adding all those layers, and because you've got all those mats and layers as well as your cards, it just elevates everything. So we're just going to place that into the centre like so, and then look at these pretty papers, absolutely gorgeous. And what's nice about a kit, Rosie, is it doesn't matter which papers you use, they're all going to match the pinks and the white tones. Yeah, absolutely.
Because that can be quite tricky, and it can also be quite intimidating. Yes. People who are starting out with crafting, choosing colours can seem a bit daunting.
Totally, so absolutely can, yes. And then we're going to use this one, but I'm just going to bring in my foam. But because I've cut this one to size of the white card, I'm just going to trim down that side piece, just like so. You don't have to keep it to the exact size. So, and then just the other one, just trim that one at the side, and then that one is going to fit perfectly down here. So we can either put it this way or we can have it going downwards, but I'm just going to have it going up, and we're going to put this onto some foam. So let's just, oh, it's a new one. I forgot I had a new one there. I'm thinking, why was that not opening?
That's a good roll, isn't it?
I love it. Yeah, it's such a great roll of foam. So trim just down to there, like so. And just a little bit more there. So we can start sticking this one into place. And then you've got that amazing set of sentiments in there as well. So all I've done with that is I've used some of my offcut of the white and layered it with pink. And then I've just put little bunting edges at the side. So I've put happiness blooms from within. So we're going to use this one at the bottom of our card here. And then this one, I've just done like this just to add a little extra into the mix, just to make it not so patterned in the background. So we're just going to pop that one onto there. And this one, I'm all over the place today, my hands are dropping everything. And then this one will just go, so I'm going to just wait, sort of, if it's about the composition of your card, I'm going to pop this round here. Lovely. So I'm just going to put that, offset that to the side, and then we are going to put a little bit of foam onto this one as well. So just going round there. And you can use as little or as much as you want with this. And the great thing about having these kits is that you're not having to do these die cutting, they're already done for you. So this one is just going to go round that side, like so. And then we're just going to use this one in here. And we're just going to place that underneath. So let's just take that one, pop that into there, and there we go.
Happiness blooms from within.
I mean, that's such a pretty card, isn't it? Using those papers, using those pop-out die cuts that are already done for you. And apart from some foam and our tape pens, that's all that's needed to create that card.
Oh, it's absolutely stunning. And do you know what? You know, we came with a big amount to the show today. The savoury that you got, thank you for that, Debbie. It's absolutely gorgeous. And of course, if you're a beginner, you can get this box home and you can be crafting straight from the box. You've got everything you need. And if you're an established crafter already, like Debbie says, you know, you've got your dies, you've got other things you can add to it, and you can just transform it and take it to another level. So it's absolutely brilliant. So brilliant, in fact, that nearly 50% of our very big stock has gone already. We're meant to be, once everyone's checked out, nearly 80% has been allocated. Okay, so it's very popular indeed. And just be careful, if it's in your basket, Amanda, Erica, Carol, Beverly, Diane, Greater Manchester, just be careful, okay, because there's a lot of you wanting to get it home. There's a lot of people still dining through for it as well. If you're wanting to get it at this amazingly discounted price today, then come on in and grab it. And remember, you're getting all of that mixed media goodies as well with it as well. Do you know what's gorgeous as well? I mean, it says Hello Summer, and that can be spring and summer. It can just be any year. It's not summer 2024 or summer 2025. It's timeless, isn't it?
Absolutely timeless. I think it says Hello Summer because of all those beautiful flowers that are on there. But actually, when you think of Mother's Day, Easter, all those of spring events that come up, it's going to be perfect. But actually, just for a lady's birthday,
just to
weddings.
cheer someone up.
Absolutely. There's so many occasions that you can be using this for.
Yeah, oh, it is. It's absolutely glorious. Send somebody a beautiful card made with this, and they're going to feel very happy indeed. Now, we've got some messages coming through. Jennifer says, I love CC, Crafters Companion. I just wanted to thank everyone for the ultimate pro bargain and the cardstock twitching in anticipation for its arrival. So gorgeous. That was a crazy deal, wasn't it?
That was a crazy deal, yeah. And it's just, Sarah, that's what Sarah's bought us this week. Literally crazy deals. I just love them because, you know, we're having this big warehouse clearance and, we have ridiculous offers. Ridiculous
deals. And Debbie has brought this one for you today, so it's been amazing. Shall we have a look at these gorgeous lovebirds? You know, we've got Valentine's on the way, but of course, lovebirds for anniversaries, for weddings, for friendship as well. I mean, these are really, really lovely. And I'll just show you some of the cards that you might want to make when you get this home. I mean, how stunning is this? Even, I mean, the artwork's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yep.
A love story written in feathers.
It's just, it's so beautiful, this one. I've got some boards to show you exactly what you're getting in this collection. But, and there are paper pads, I believe, on the show as well. But these are stunning. That is that one that you just showed, Rosie, that's an edgeable die. So that's a one die that cuts all that element out. It's absolutely beautiful. I'll show you that in the boards. But yeah, it's absolutely stunning.
So gorgeous. I love this cherry blossom.
Yeah, it's so gorgeous.
So
and again,
beautiful.
I mean, it's in the Lovebirds collection, but you can use this all year round.
Yeah.
It's such a pretty collection, and this would go lovely with the Hello Summer.
It would,
box.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. The
Look
colour
at this
tones
as well, the
in
paper
this.
piecings. Gorgeous on this. Absolutely beautiful. So, take us through the boards then, Debbie. What are we going to get?
Absolutely beautiful. So this one is your Love is in the Air. So there's a song in that, isn't there? I won't sing that. I won't subject you to that. No. But this is the one I was talking about. How gorgeous is this? So if you cut it into a card blank, you literally can make your own designer cards, or you can cut it out and it just becomes a topper onto your card. That gorgeous Lovebird stamp is absolutely beautiful. It's so lovely. I mean, with Valentine just around the corner. Then you've got the Create a Card die. So that literally, you can create that into the front of a card as well. So, so pretty. And that paper pieced sample that you had is lovely. Then you've got a set of sentiment stamps, which are beautiful. Just some really lovely stamps in there. The font in there is really pretty as well. So it's absolutely lovely. Not just for love, it's for all year round, really, that one. And then you've got that cherry blossom, that beautiful blossom. And that is just, so you were saying about the cardstock we had on yesterday, that is one of the, where it's just the satin mirror card. Look how nice it is embossed into that. Looks like a piece of metal, doesn't it?
Could you then colour over that with your alcohol markers?
Absolutely colour over that with your alcohol markers. Yes, that would look so nice. Yes, because they will colour onto anything, especially your silver mirror card.
Gorgeous.
Yeah,
absolutely amazing. And do you know what? Terrific value at $14.95. There's a reason so many people all over the world love Crafters Companion, because that is a fantastic deal. But today, we're going to do better. You've seen the theme this week at Crafters Companion in all of our shows. It's going to be amazing. So we're about to take this even lower for you. Well done to everyone who's already coming through, already checking out. $31.99 for you today, so absolutely brilliant. And to have tools for life, things you can use again and again and again.
And they are all year round. I mean, we always need a wedding card, we always need a Valentine's card. There's always those love engagements, anniversary cards.
And friendship
but
too,
I was just going to say, and then every day your birthday cards. So for friendships and anybody. I know the kids would love colouring these as well. That Lovebirds, they're just lovely.
And the sentiments are great for that as well, because it's not all romantic love. Some of those sentiments you could send to friends, you could send to family. Really, really wonderful.
There's some really lovely ones. I'll just read you a couple. It says one that says, it's the friends we meet along the way that helps us enjoy the journey. I mean, how gorgeous is that? I met you, I liked you, I loved you, I'm keeping you.
Well, that's giving me goosebumps. I love that.
Such a lovely one. Love is in the air. Life holds many blessings. I'm glad you're one of them. That is definitely a friendship one as well as a loved one as well.
What's that? Life holds. What's the other one I just read as well?
It's good friends lift you when you forget to fly. That's amazing. Yeah, so really love a love story written in feathers. Love
It's so wonderful,
nice.
isn't it? Just
so
really,
lovely.
really special. Well done to each and every one of you coming through. Keep on checking out. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean you have to. But we've got to just pop back to Hello Summer, because this is just, everyone's going wild for this.
Absolutely, and I'm not surprised. Yeah, it's such a good price. And remember, please look at the website, because it's not just what you're getting in the Hello Summer box. You're getting all those additional mixed medium items items as well. And please don't be frightened of mixed media or the words mixed media, because actually it is just mediums that you put together. So whether it be your cardstock and your dyes, whether it be your glitter glues and your stencils, it's just about those different mediums that we put together, and it's a fabulous box.
It's amazing. I'm just going to sort of talk, just in case you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, I mean, you're getting a fantastic deal for this. It should be. If you have a little look on Crafters Companion website, it's there right now. You can go and do your own research, go and have a little look. It's $99.99, right? Which is brilliant. So you're making a terrific saving. You're saving £60 off the original price anyway. But where's the other £53 come from? That is all of your fabulous mixed media items there. So you've got the glitter paste, you've got the beautiful shimmer spray, you've got the ink pads there, the duet ink pad, the pearl ink pad, the gilding flakes, the glitter. So fantastic. And when you get all of this home, you've got loads of inspiration as well, haven't you, Debbie?
So much so, yes. Yeah, absolutely. So, and actually they're saying in my ear and I'd forgotten, but I have actually done the film. It's me. I always keep saying it's Craig. We do the odd one. We do the odd filming of the boxes. So, yeah, I've actually done this filming for this box.
Oh, fabulous. I mean, look at this. How pretty. Isn't that gorgeous? It's an hour-and-a-half video from Debbie. There she is.
There we are.
Ah, love it. You look gorgeous in that colour as well.
Oh, thank you.
So here's Debbie, your expert, taking you through. I'm going to give you loads of inspiration, loads of tips. So and then none of us are going to be here yapping away at you. It's all good.
No, just me yapping.
No, you are giving all the inspiration, all the beautiful demos and everything else. So you just you're never alone. I think that's what I'm trying to say very inarticulately. Get it home and you're not alone. When we get, and I do want to make this point, with HobbyMaker, with Crafters Companion, with all of our fantastic demonstrators here at HobbyMaker, we all see something on a show and we've all done it. You get it home and you think, oh, I've forgotten what was said. I've forgotten what I could do. And you put it on a shelf or you put it in your Kallax sort of unit and then suddenly it's gone, okay? Don't do that. Get it out. Go to that video of Debbie straight away and just say to yourself, I'm going to make something right now. As soon as you get it home, just open it all up and be inspired, okay? Because it's beautiful what you've got in here. You're getting ready for another demo. What are you going to make for us this time?
Yeah, I thought we would use the acetate and show you how you can sort of make a box with the acetate.
Because this is construction weight.
It is construction weight and it is beautiful. If I put it onto here so you can see it a bit better, it is such a pretty one to have. So all you can do is literally that 8x8 is take that piece and then we're going to use our scoring tool on our board and I'm using this as my lid because I want it to see through. What I like about having acetate as a box lid is that you can then just wrap whatever you want in tissue paper inside and it just looks really pretty. So we're going to come down. Now on our boards we were selling these this week, so they'll still be on the website, so your master score will be on there. I'm a bit lost in all the amazing deals we've had, or your Ultimate Pro. So if you're making a box lid and base, at the bottom here it tells you there's box lid and box base. So you always sort of butt your card or whatever you're putting onto the box lid or the box base side. So because this is the lid, I'm just going to go in at 1 inch. Now I'm going to go in quite gently to start with because this is construction weight acetate. So I'm doing it about 3 times, so that gives me that nice score line. And we're going to do that on all sides. So just rotating and making sure we're stretching that, because actually acetate is plastic, so we just want to stretch into that. And it's just a case of making sure we get those straight lines. And if you keep that straight and don't put too much pressure to start with, so you don't want it to warp at all, then you'll have that perfect lid for your box. So just going around on all sides. Once you've done that, we're then just going to fold that one over. So, and I didn't show you that. If I turn it round, if you don't want the coloured side, you've got silver on the opposite side.
Gorgeous.
And I really love that about it, especially if you're making a box lid, because then when you open it, you can still see the back of it, which looks beautiful. So we're literally, I'm trying to do this really carefully because I don't want to put anybody's teeth on end. I've done it before when people have said, I can't do it. So I'm trying really hard. And then all you're going to do is literally snip into those corners. And then because we've got acetate and I don't want the acetate to show, I'm just going to trim it so there's just one small tab on the end.
Okay.
Because when you put our glue onto it, you won't be able to see that.
Oh, nice.
So where if you put more on, it's likely that it's not as invisible. But by just, I like to snip a little triangle in, because the triangle will then just help to give you almost that wiggle room on the inside. But you can see once that goes into place, you won't be able to see that at all.
Clever.
So let's just go round and do the other side. So onto there. It's hard to see when you can't see anything because it's see-through. And then our next one, and again, just snip in a little triangle and putting those little tabs in. Like so. So that's our main box done. And then I've got some which I've already done, and it's the other thing that I've added extra. I've took myself a piece of 12 by 12 and I've trimmed this one down to, I didn't trim it down, so I kept it to 12 inches, but I've scored it at 3 inches now on the box base side of our board. And then I've also just lined the sides with cardstock already from the actual papers in the box. Now, be mindful when you I've done it because it's flat and I wanted to save a bit of time for the demo. But remember when you, because your natural thing to do is want to put it near the top. But put it near the bottom because the lid will go on that piece and then it will still show underneath. So all we're going to do is take our tape pen and we're just going to construct our box together.
And all of these templates, so much of this you can find on Crafter's Companion website, on YouTube channel as well, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. There's so many tutorials out there, but especially with our craft boxes, there is lots of tutorial on there. And even you'll find that there's lots of people that put inspiration from unboxing their boxes and then their craft with their boxes on there, and it'll show you even more different ways of what you can do with them. And I love that because that's what we have as a community, isn't it? Like the inspiration that's shared through everybody.
I think this is it. Craft brings people together, doesn't it?
It totally does.
Really
Yes, absolutely. So we're just popping that bit together.
So I always think it's a nice way to reach out to people too. You know, if you are in a place, and I don't know where you are in the country or what your sort of local village or town or city is like, but there's so many great groups, and if there isn't one where you live, set one up. Do it, you know, be that person who puts that little post on Facebook and says, I'm going to be in this place with some crafting, and you'll be amazed at how many people come.
It's so true.
People need it, don't they? I think it's for the soul. Crafting's for the soul. It's lovely.
Yeah, it is, absolutely. And it's so mindful. And there's lots you can do off your lap watching the telly. Yeah. You know, there's lots of extra pieces that you can do. So that will create our box lid. Oh, before I do that, I've popped a bit of, now this is just a piece of card that was already in your pack to mat and layer, but I thought that would be nice underneath just so you can show how the box is, like so. And there we go, there's our little box, really quickly done, but looks absolutely
That's gorgeous. You know, with a bit of tissue, you could put some fudge in there, you could put some bath bombs in there.
Absolutely, I love that idea, bath bombs, yeah, but it just makes a really pretty box and a lovely gift to give to somebody.
You could even put some card blanks in there and some little toppers for someone else to have a go.
Perfect.
Couldn't you? Little craft kit.
Absolutely perfect.
Beautiful. Thanks for showing us that, my darling. That is absolutely brilliant. Thanks, Kat. Oh, what a great things happening from every direction. Here we go. We've got, thank you, Debbie, darling, more beautiful inspiration for you. And you know what? Maybe you have just started crafting. Maybe you're just about to start crafting. Maybe you're joining us today for the very first time. Crafter's Companion have this really handy kit, because you might be sat at home going, well, what tools do I need? You know, what things do I need to have at home? What's really, really good with this, Debbie was talking about fussy cutting. You've got the craft knife in here, you've got a metal ruler in here, you've got a pokey tool in here, you've got tweezers, your precision snips as well, which are these ones, and you've got that little craft board as well. So it's absolutely brilliant, this. It's the 6-inch self-healing cutting mat as well. So it's really fantastic for you to get at home. So if you sat at home thinking, what do I need? What are the essentials? What are the things I need to get me started? this is a fantastic place to start. And maybe one day you'll go for a bigger cutting mat. Maybe one day you'll get a larger ruler. But at the moment, especially if you're just beginning, this is a really perfect place to start. And you're getting all of that today for $17.99.
It's an absolute bargain. I love this kit. The little scissors are exactly what I was using. The tiny little scissors are great little snips.
It might be funny as well, but a pair of scissors like that, you can pay 18 quid for just a pair of scissors, can't you?
And they're super sharp. They're really, really good quality. It means that right to the very end, you can snip the tiny end bits, which that's always a good telltale sign with scissors. And what I mean by that, let me find myself a bit of card, is the fact that using it, just that tiny bit at the end, look at that, still snips.
Look.
So and that's where you know you've got a good, you can't really see, but it's where a good pair of scissors comes in hand. So your little ones are really good. And then having all those other tools. So I think even an advanced crafter that's got a bigger mat and got lots of tools, having all these that match as well, because it looks fabulous.
Nice,
especially when you're getting your craft knife. And I mean, I love a craft knife, but your tweezers are brilliant because they're the ones that you pinch in to open.
Oh,
so they're very, very
so can you
good.
hold on to things?
Yes,
like that
absolutely. Without having to, you can just put them on.
Great for travelling as well, isn't it? So
Really good for travelling.
taking it to the caravan, taking it on holiday.
Absolutely.
Really brilliant. And lots of you coming through there. It's a lovely, lovely deal. $17.99. You can easily pay that for a pair of scissors. So the fact that you've got all of this in here. Tamina's there, Tracy's there, Lincolnshire and Buckinghamshire. Well done. XR2045 is your code for this one. It's a lovely gift as well to give to a crafter.
Yeah, absolutely. And you could get this if you're getting a gift for the Hello Summer. You could buy that to go with it for an extra gift. So what a great starting gift. Tamina, that's a beautiful name.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Lovely name, yeah.
Do you know, with your Hello Summer collection, you saved, what was it, £113 you saved with the Hello Summer collection. So, you know what, you can pop this in and you've still got money to play with, haven't you? Which
absolutely.
John, well done. Christine is in Stafford as well, coming through there. Congratulations. Linkage's coming through. If you've got any questions at all about anything that we're bringing on the show, feel free. We're live, we're interactive. It is nearly 10 to 5 here at HobbyMaker here today. So yeah, feel free to get your messages in, and we've got some more fabulous shows coming up. What time are you back again later?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Yes,
perfect.
got the last one today with Nigel.
Oh yeah, so you've got tons to be bringing your way today. Now we have for you as well. Is it this? Oh, hold on a minute. The Lovebirds cardstock, first of all. So if you've got the Lovebirds collection, and actually, even if you didn't get the Lovebirds collection, this is fabulous, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And what I would say with this one, the colours in the paper pad for this one are going to work so beautifully with the Hello Summer. So if you've gone for that, because they're consumables, your papers, you're going to use them, go for this one, and then you can replace your papers with this box.
It's gorgeous. I'm not going to put, you can see all the colours that you're going to get, but I just want to take one of them out for you so you can see the texture, because it's beautiful, isn't it?
So lovely. I do love linen cardstock because it is smoother on one side and then more textured on the other, which means you can stamp on one side of it.
Yeah.
It's uncoated, so you can add all your inks to it. You can heat emboss onto it. You can emboss it and sand it back. There's so much you can do with this cardstock.
It's gorgeous, and I'll just do a little whoop.
Oh, I love that.
I love
so
that.
nice.
So beautiful. It is just gorgeous, this. It's lovely with your oil pastels and chalk pastels.
Absolutely.
As well.
So much you can do with it.
So this is just one part of it as well. You've got your linen cardstock, and then you've got this fantastic 12 by 12 inch pad, 24 sheets. Have you got a 6 by 6 as well? Oh my word.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely. Look at it. It's stunning. It's a stunning pad. It's very pretty.
Beautiful. So you've got the 12 by 12, you've got the 6 by... Oh, look. It's just gorgeous. And the 6 by 6, Debbie, is it the same as
exactly the same?
Exactly the same.
Shrunken down.
Lovely,
yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now this is uncoated, isn't it? So you can stamp on
yeah,
it.
you can stamp on it. You can tear into it. And all our cardstocks, we try and specifically make sure that there's something in every corner. So when it's cut down into fours, so one page could make 4 6 by 6 size cards, and there's something in each corner.
Lovely.
So
all the mixed. If you're new to mixed media as well, with your Hello Summer, all those gorgeous mixed media items you're getting with that bundle as well. You could do, if you're new to it, it's quite nice to start off on something with pattern and colour, isn't it? Because then it's sort of, you've got the form, you've got the shape, you can kind of just play.
Absolutely, yes. And even if you love your papers, but you want to keep a middle bit of it, you can use your frame dies and cut the centres out, put your own toppers inside, and just have really pretty frames. Lovely for scrapbookers. I know scrapbooking is a massive thing at the moment. Everyone seems to be getting back to scrapbooking again. So these papers would be beautiful.
Do you know what I think? I wonder if that is. I used to always be the person who'd take photos, print them out. I'd get them all because they're on a reel, put them in an album. I've got albums from being a kid, from teenager, uni, and then it stopped because everything went digital.
I know, absolutely.
And I think we're yearning for that physical
We are, definitely.
stuff stuck in. It's just lovely, isn't it? Loads of you coming through for that. Again, an amazing, amazing bundle. So you've got your linen cardstock, you've got your 12 by 12 inch, and of course, you've got your 6 by 6 in there as well. Now, we've got the acrylic stamp. So this is your written in feathers, really, really beautiful lovebird stamp sentiments that we've got for you now as well. And we're just going to take a little look at this individually. You get this in the bundle as well, of course. Oh, thank you, my darling. You get this in the bundle as well, of course. But lots of you have been coming through for the sentiments on their own as well. So here they are. You've got a love story written in feathers. It's the friends we meet along the way that help us enjoy the journey. I love you. Amy can send that to Sophie. I love you, Debbie.
I love you too, Rosie.
I love it. It's gorgeous. They're just such beautiful sentiments. Good friends lift you when you forget to fly. Life holds many blessings, and I'm glad you're one of them. Really, really lovely. Friendship is the best kind of sunshine. So true, isn't it? Just, you know, get together with good pals. And this is another reason, get your Hello Summer box and get your friends over. Make some new friends as well along the way. You know, get crafting together.
Yeah, absolutely. Should we have another delve into the box and
let's
just
do
show
it.
you what's in the box? So there's a few more in there, so make sure you check out. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. I love the fact that it's beautifully presented it for you, but there is so much that you can be crafting straight out of this box. So straight away, we've got this whole pack here of all these die-cut toppers, and they literally just pop out. I've got two there, I think. Oh no, I haven't. They're quite thick. And they've just got a tiny little ball that sort of holds them in place. So they pop out lovely, but they don't all just fall out, which I absolutely love. So you've got a pack of those. You've got more sentiments in here, absolutely beautiful. Where flowers bloom, so does hope. Happiness blooms from within. Birthday wishes, so very thankful you are my friend. So lots of really nice sentiments. You've got pop-out dies in here as well. So these are all laser cut for you. You've got each one of these come in the pink and in the white and in that beautiful pearlized card. You've got twine in here. You've got little gems in here. So literally you can colour these with your markers as well, your alcohol markers. So your twine and your gems. You've got little gems there, purple, pinky gems. Then you've got all your cardstock plus your card and envelopes. So you've literally got cards that you can be making with your envelopes and 6 by 6 and your A6. And then you've got all your mats and layers as well. And you've got the smaller size as well. So if you want to do the smaller size cards, you can do that. There's a whole pack of tags in there. So loads of different tags. Then you've got your, that's that one we see on the card. So if you're putting your glitter paste through as well. So your glitter paste literally is in that kit as well. So that's your bright pink. Use it through the stencil and you've got a ready-made card straight away. Then you've got all your different papers as well, which are stunning. So real, it's just got that real summer vibe about them. Absolutely beautiful, really pretty colour tone on there. Your greens, your pinks, your yellows, so stunning. And then you come to your acetate. So you're getting 2 sheets, ones with your leaf, and you're getting 2 sheets of the ones we made that box with as well, with the actual flowers. So absolutely gorgeous. And then you're also getting your pot of glitter in there as well. So there is so much.
So much.
Yeah.
And then you've got all your mixed media items to go with it as well, which is worth over £50.
Absolutely.
I mean, actually, think about it that way. All the mixed media items that you're getting with this Hello Summer collection is worth £50. So essentially, you're not paying for the Hello Summer box at all. It's absolutely extraordinary what you're getting here. If you missed Debbie's demos, remember you can rewatch them. So if you go to our website, or indeed on YouTube actually, you can find those demos, you can watch along, you can find out how to make that gorgeous box and the card as well that Debbie made a little bit earlier on. So you're never alone. Again, as I say, when you get at home, there's always somewhere you can go for inspiration and ask the questions as well. Get onto our official HobbyMaker fans page as well, if you like. Have you joined that yet? It's a really lovely community. And I will say, if you would like to share your makes as well, then you can share your makes on our official fans. I always get it the wrong way round. Is it the official HobbyMaker fans page, okay? That's on Facebook. And if you share your makes to that page, you could be in with winning a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account, which is quite nice, simply from sharing, which is lovely. Debbie, thank you so much. You're an absolute superstar.
Thank you very much.
You're back at 8 o'clock today.
Back at 8 o'clock, yes.
Fabulous. Back at 8 with Nigel. And talking to Nigel, he is here. He is waiting in the wings with wonderful Sharon to take you through for the next 4 hours. Thank you so much to our amazing team. They are always fabulous, and they're going to stick here with you as well. Do not go anywhere, because you've got tons more to come on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
You got it in the word pretty cuppa, so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, or is it evening? I don't know. Good afternoon. I'm going to say late afternoon or early evening. Anyway, it's 5 o'clock. It's Friday. The weekend is officially here. My name is Nigel, mate. Welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Look who's here. Sharon Curtis. How are you?
Hello.
Mwah. It's good to see you as ever. Well, they're saying in my ear, Lady Sharon.
Lady Sharon, I like that.
Lady Sharon of Craft Town. We have got the most incredible evening lined up for you. We've got a brand new supplier with us today. We've also got some fabulous people in tonight. Should we give you the official details of what's going on here at HobbyMaker this evening? This show is a Tim Holtz bonanza with Lady Sharon. Tim Holtz, I'm going to say now, the most famous man in craft. Yep. End of. He produces the most incredible stuff. We've got some stamps that you will absolutely love. In fact, we know you love because you've been asking Sharon when they're going to be on. They are here this hour. We've got the rabbit. I say no more. At 6 o'clock tonight, we are going to welcome... It's true, we have got the rabbit. You wait. Welcome Dolly Dimples to HobbyMaker. The fabulous Charmaine is here at 6 o'clock tonight. She was on earlier. If you missed what she had, we're going to have a recap of everything. And also, I'm going to say those gems. If you wanted the gems earlier, they are selling out pretty quickly. So if you go to the website now and get those, you can. But Charmaine will be here with Dolly Dimples at 6 o'clock tonight. Now, the craft buddy, the fabulous Naomi. So excited to see Naomi. She is an absolute legend in the crafting world. She is going to be here with her beautiful bouquets 3D collection that she designed herself. Oh, yes. Also, we've got some crystal art on that show as well, which is phenomenal, and some great cardstock. So if you want the best in Craft Buddy land, then 7 o'clock tonight is the place to be here at HobbyMaker. The fabulous Debbie Fisher from Crafters Companion, she's going to be back at 8 o'clock with a Sheena Douglass sales show as well. Who did the menu? Who did the menu? Oh, Kat, come on. There's 2 S's in Douglas.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah, absolutely. You do not spell Sheena Douglass like that, just saying. She's legendary with the double S in Douglas. Oh, yes, indeedy. Right, just saying that. Let's have a look who's here this evening. Let's go into the gallery. It's that fine duo. Look at them. Honestly, it's like handsome and beauty combined, isn't it? Look at them. You've got directed... No, you're not handsome, Ellie. You're beautiful. There you go. Do you want to be handsome and then Dan can be beautiful? Either way, it works, quite frankly. He said he'll take it, and we'll take that. There you go. So that's... Now, let's up the beauty a little bit, shall we? Look at this in the studio. It's like the Phil and Grant of HobbyMaker. Look at them. It's Mr. Wolf, it's Michael, and it's Daddy Adam. Look at that. If that is not some, like, album cover for some dodgy tribute band, I do not know what it is.
It's like a 90s boy band.
It looks like a 90s boy band that got back together, but not all the members could be bothered to join. Do you know what I mean? I love that. That is fabulous. I love that. Can I just say, Ellie, just like for you, both of you, she went, oh, cringe. Cringe for both of you. There you go. Right, let's check out these stamps, people, because these are fabulous. Can we just talk about Mr. Rabbit to begin with? Look,
there's been a lot of fuss about Mr. Rabbit. I've had loads of people messaging me.
I'm not surprised. Let's explain the story of this, because obviously, people are going to want to grab this straight away. It's from Tim Holtz. I mean, a big name in the world of craft, and this is Tim at his finest, isn't it?
It's a fabulous set, this one. So you've got the rabbit. You've got a lot of extras in this set as well. You've got some lovely vintage text background that's kind of Easter themed, and then you've got some really useful, you've got your dotty background, and then you've got kind of like a bit of a gingham check. So really, really fabulous set, but he is just stunning with his bow tie, isn't he?
I just love this. Now, people already in for this one. Christine, Angela, Marge, Tony, Myrna, you are there. You can see that you have got the fabulous stamps there as well. You've got the wording in the background, the Easter egg dies, all of that. You've got the 5 egg dies there, that fabulous dotty background that Sharon talked about. A little bit of, oh, let's see if Adam goes for this, a little bit of gingham. Oh, thanks, Daddy Adam. And of course, Mr. Rabbit himself, which I love. So busy for this, I am not surprised. Is it a complete angel policy, Sharon? Can people make what they like?
Yes, it is. The other thing to mention is these are red rubber stamps. So they're going to be, you know, they're the top quality red rubber. Yeah. They are also going to enable you to do all sorts of different techniques. You can't do all the techniques with clear stamps. Clear stamps are great because they take up less space, etc. But these are the best of rubber stamps.
They certainly are.
Tim's been designing with Stampers Anonymous for about 20 years now. So
Well, if we get Adam to come in really close, which is there already, look, you can see the detail. Obviously, these are a little bit dirty.
These are mine.
Sharon's. She's been using them. But I just think, I mean, you can see that detail is incredible, so that when you get the impression on your card, whether it's, you know, home decor, whatever it may be, mixed media projects, whether it's paper crafting, you are going to get such a good impression, Sharon.
You really are, you really are. And the other thing I love about these is, because the one thing that you do lose with red rubber as opposed to the clear is you can't see where you're stamping, but that's been solved because you've got the design on the back, on the grey. So if you're using a clear block with these, you can see exactly where you're stamping.
30% gone already, Sharon. We've got a message in from Christine. It's very simple. I like this. Yay! Thank you. Got the rabbit from Chris in Torquay. Loving that, Chris. Well done. Right, we're going to have a demo with this in a moment, but let's show you the other stamps that we've got for you as well, so that we can take advantage of that Cat P&P that we have here at HobbyMaker all day long from midnight to midnight, no matter which suppliers you are buying from. So it could be Crafter's Companion, Dolly Dimples, it could be Craft Buddy, or it could, of course, be Personal Impressions with these fabulous stamps. It will all be covered under one P&P here in the UK of £4.95 for all of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity, which is brilliant. Next up for you, we have got the French Garden, a little bit of ooh la la. Sharon, we are talking about beautiful florals, aren't we?
Beautiful florals in this set. Again, because they're rubber stamps, they're really deeply etched, so you get a really, really beautiful stamped image. I like the vintage look to these. Yeah. You know, this is Tim all over, really. Tim is quite, you know, he's most known for his sort of vintage style. And the imagery that he gets always combines a bit of sort of vintage ephemera, like the text elements in this. But the flowers are stunning, aren't they?
I think they are. Do you know what I love? I mean, it's like, if Tim, if you're watching, don't take this the wrong way, but Tim doesn't do pretty, I don't feel.
No, no.
He does sort of like really quirky and fabulous and like really like, I don't know, just, I
well,
love what he does.
His thing is distressed and grunge.
But these are pretty as well,
They're pretty.
aren't
They can go either way, really, can't they? And I like the fact, like going back to the rabbit, when you think of Easter, it's always a bit childish, the imagery.
Agreed.
I love the fact that this is more of a grown-up sort of style on it. And the same with these flowers, you know, they're very vintage looking, they're very sophisticated.
Well, they work for all genders as well.
They do, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, sometimes flowers you think automatically, okay, it's maybe for the female projects, but no, not at all. These are going to work for every gender. Mary Ellen in West Sussex, you are in. Jane in County Tyrone and Patricia in Northamptonshire. Now, already 10% of the stock has gone on this. Even though Tim is a massive name in the world of crafts, it's still an angel policy. You can make what you like, Sharon, can't you?
You can make and sell as much as you like, yeah.
So that one is our French Garden, ooh la la. OPPQ52 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's do our signed painter if we can, Sharon. The next one, please. So let's get this for you. Painter. So that is the big alphabet one that we've got for you. That's the one, Adam. Bless you. There you go. So that is the alphabet one that we've got there. This is fab. Now, this is one big stamp, Sharon, isn't it?
It's not actually.
Oh, is it not?
It looks like it. Because it's all on one rubber.
Explain my confusion. I thought it was one big stamp.
It's because you get a solid piece. Now, you can leave it like that and use it as one if you want to, but they're kind of like kiss cut, so you just pop out the individual letters.
Oh, no, hang on a minute. That confused me greatly.
But if you keep the sort of the negative part,
you've got your storage.
Pop them back in, you've got your storage. And if you did want to do like the whole alphabet as a background, keep them all in like that and stamp it as it is, and you can use it all together as a background.
Love that. Give that to the kids or the grandkids where you're stamping. Keep them happy for hours, putting all the things back in the right holes.
Yeah, slotting them all back in the right gaps. I like the bold size of this, and I like the fact that it has got that distressed sort of paintbrush. You can see the paintbrush marks in it. So it's really quite a universal one and a good size. You know, these are, let me tell you,
I would say
they're
about an inch easily, I would have thought.
Yeah, about just over.
It's nice that not only do you actually have the alphabet, but obviously you've got the numbers in there as well. You can see you've got your numbers in there. Plus, you have got your punctuation. So you've got your question mark and your exclamation mark, or as we used to call it at journalism school, a screamer.
A screamer.
A screamer, yes.
And then you've got that brush mark along the bottom, which is really good for doing a border.
Do you know what? I didn't even realise that was a stamp down at the bottom.
No, you don't notice it, do you? And then, in fact, I hadn't noticed it till now.
But then that's, I mean, like you say, Sharon, that's the brush effect, isn't it?
Yes,
got there?
I like this set because it's very style-wise. It kind of goes with anything.
Yeah, you can sort of like underline anything with that, can't you? And obviously it's multi-directional as well. $24.99 is your price on that one, EZPQ80. Just whilst we got a little sneaky peek of Mr. Rabbit again there, can I just ask Ellie, the producer, how are we doing stock-wise for the rabbit, Ellie? Because we did say 30% of the stock gone already. We are going to demo it in a moment, but I would say please check out, half the stock is now gone. Please check out sooner rather than later if you are after the rabbit. Next up for you, let's look at our deconstructed stamp if we can. This is the one that's got like the little compass and stuff on it. So if you look at this, you can see, this is giving me sort of Leonardo da Vinci vibes. You know, that
it is a bit, that sort of engineering,
Yes.
sort of sketch type look. I love this one. This is great for your backgrounds. You know, when you just want texture, you've got all those little sort of background pieces, you've got numbers. And Nigel, you'll like this one as I do, because being someone old enough to have used
yes.
manual typewriter.
It's true.
I love that one. I was drawn straight away to that because it just reminds me, my nan had a lovely old vintage typewriter with black enamel keys, and I love that. So these are great for your backgrounds. You did, especially with your little finger where you didn't have the strength.
You always used to have really muscly fingers when you used a typewriter. None of this like dancing over the keyboard.
I'd love to give kids nowadays a manual typewriter to try, because it's hard work, isn't it?
They would have apoplexy straight away. $24.99 is your price on this one. Again, already in for this, we've got Crafter in Greater Manchester, Janet in Bedfordshire as well. If you want to go for that, it's XFPQ04. Now, our final one, before we get cracking with our demo, is our fabulous Vines and Roses. Now, this one's pretty self-explanatory. 2 large stamps. 2 big stamps. Creating beautiful backgrounds.
Really classic, this one.
Yes.
You've got your sort of roses in 2 different styles. Great, because they're so big, this can be your whole background in one go. You'll kind of recognise these. Some of the Tim Holtz stencils have got, this one particular looks just like one of the stencils that...
So the one at the bottom there, yeah?
Yes.
So that's the thing. I mean, with Tim, it's like, I mean, we've got some, you know, lots on the show this evening, but you will always find things that correlate with other
yeah,
things
there's
in
a
his
crossover,
range.
which is great, because Tim's forever sourcing images from, you know, he's forever going around antique shops looking for vintage ephemera and all sorts. And he will use the imagery across the different brands that he designs for. So you'll see images pop up with Stampers Anonymous with his stamps, but then you'll also see them pop up in some of his embellishments, some of his stencils. So there's a good crossover, and it means that everything kind of ties together nicely.
Now, Ellie, our producer, just asked a question. Whip that round, Sharon, so we can see the back. She just said, what's the difference then between these stamps and other stamps? So what we're asking there is, what is the difference between the red rubber and maybe like photopolymer stamps?
Well, the quality, you do get a much more, a deeper etched image with a rubber stamp. Rubber stamps very much are the sort of top quality.
It's kind of where it all started,
It's where it started, yeah. And back in the day, all your red rubber stamps would be on a wood block, which meant that they took up a ridiculous amount of room.
You needed big drawers.
You needed a hell of a lot of space. So then the next step on from that was to put them onto this grey cling. So this will cling straight onto your acrylic block in the same way that a clear stamp does. And it's got cushioning. It's got a bit of spring to it, which means that you'll get a nice impression. Now, I don't want to play down clear stamps because I love those. And actually, if you get the UK-made clear photopolymer stamps, they are incredible quality. But the thing that you can't do with clear stamps is a lot of the techniques. Say you were using ultra thick embossing powder and you wanted to put this impression in it. You can't do that with your clear stamps because you'll ruin them. You can't put them in hot embossing powder. Rubber is a much stronger material.
It's pretty much indestructible.
It's quite indestructible. So yeah, you can stamp into sort of hot embossing powder, things like that. So if you're someone that likes your techniques, as Tim is, red rubber is the way to go. And there's a good compromise on the space-saving thing because we have moved on from the wood blocks to these. So they don't take up too much more room than your clear stamps will. But you do get, you know, a much crisper, much better impression. They are the elite.
They are the creme de la creme.
They are.
Fiona in Moray, you've already checked out. Well done to you. Michael in Hampshire, June in Merseyside, you're there as well. Over 10% of our stock is already allocated. Please do check out. Now, we're going to go back to Mr. Rabbit. Ellie, how are we doing on Mr. Rabbit? Did we say 50%? Have we got any advance on 50 at the moment? Yes, we have. We'll find that out as we go into the demo. Let's do a demo with the fabulous Mr. Rabbit.
Yeah.
Let's give you your details as well. Oh, over 60% gone on this one now. HB, Happy Bunny, PQ, perfect quality, 26 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for the Mr. Rabbit stamp set. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is, of course, a free telephone number. Did I say free phone, Sharon?
You did.
I did. That means it's free.
My Mr. Rabbit, yes, yeah.
Sorry, yes, I beg your pardon. Sorry. It's
What do
a
I
free
do with that?
telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Sharon?
Just up there.
Just up there. Not the other side of the world. They're the other side of the ceiling. That's where they they are. You can also order, if you want to, via the HobbyMaker app. Boom, I love you, Director Dan. There you go. I knew it was going to be there. See, Adam, that's how you do it. So straight away, you can go to the, if you want to scan these in, that one there for your iPhone or that one over there for your Android. Basically, that will take you through to the HobbyMaker app and you can download it accordingly. If you've already got it there, you can order there straight away. Or you can go to the website. Come on then, Mr. Adam. What's the website address? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one, and you will find the entire Personal Impressions brand shop there as well. Right, time for a demo with the lovely Sharon.
So the first thing I'm going to do is stamp Mr. Rabbit. I've got some of the watercolour card that we've got on the show. This is really lovely quality. That's this one here.
Thank you.
We've got 2 sizes, and I'm using these are all American sizes actually, because these are made by, these are Ranger. So the smaller size is 4 1/4 by 5 1/2, which is the card size I use most anyway.
Okay, I will do a little shopping list of all the things that Sharon uses after the demo.
So I'm going to pop my watercolour card in my stamp platform.
More people coming through. Crafter in Devon, Carol in Devon, Mr. Rabbit's off to Devon, that's for sure. Julie in Leicestershire, Elaine in South Yorkshire, and Jennifer in Bath, you're all there. And Carol in Blaenau, Gwent as well. So I'm going to pop my Mr. Rabbit onto the card front. And this is where there isn't a disadvantage to the red rubber, because usually with rubber stamps you can't see where you're stamping, but because you've got the design on the grey, I can see exactly where that's going to stamp, so I can position him exactly where I want on my cardstock. And I'm going to ink him up. I'm going to use a brown, so it's not quite so harsh. I'm using Fallen Leaves, and I'm using Versafine Clair, because this will give me a nice crisp image. I'm not going to colour him, but if I were going to watercolour him or anything, then this ink would be fine because it's waterproof. So straight away you can just see.
You can just see the detail, can't you? Just with, yeah. So. We'll just
now, over 60% gone, remember. People need to check out to secure their purchase. I can feel that lots of people are going to miss out on this. And once Mr. Rabbit hops off, I believe that he's not hopping back. Certainly not at these prices. Shall I name and shame some basket dwellers?
Yes.
I feel I need to. Maureen in Norfolk, Julie in Devon, Jennifer in Bath, Heather in Fife as well, Carol in Devon, and Diane in West Midlands. I'm not shaming you, really. I'm just saying a sense of urgency to check out your basket, because otherwise you might miss out. It's the only way to guarantee your purchase is to actually check out. Whilst it's in your basket, it's not secured, as it were. Look at that.
I mean, the detail is unbelievable, isn't it?
It's very sort of storybook, isn't it? I mean, it's not.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's not Beatrix Potter or anything, but it's giving me those kind of vibes.
It really is, and I just love the dapper look with the bow tie and everything. So, so what I'm going to do is I've already stamped him again on some masking paper. This is nice crafting masking paper I've used, and I'm going to cover him up because I want to stamp a background, but I don't want to stamp over him. So I'm just going to line up my...
So masking paper, if you want to find that on the website, then just type it into the search engine and hopefully it should pop up.
Yes. This one's from Nice Crafting, but you'll probably find a few different options on the website.
You never know. You can always check out the brand page. Again, look, Dan's whipped out one of his QR codes. Honestly, he is Mr. Quick Response. I think that he should have his name changed by deed poll to Director Dan Quick Response Man. That's what we should call him. Do you want me to repeat that, Dan? Okay, no, I won't. There you go. So if you do want to scan that code, that would take you through to the brand shop. There you go.
Now, in this set, you've got some really nice vintage, some lovely text. This is obviously from an old advert. I mean, it's so lovely, Easter egg dies. So we're going to use both of these to just fill in the area around him. So because I've masked him off, I'm not going to stamp over my rabbit.
I say this literally explains what's going on with this stamp at the moment. Look, novel, attractive, quick selling. It is literally flying out the door right now.
And I'm going to go for a lighter brown than I use for the rabbit because this is my background. I don't want it to, I want this to be in the background. So I'm going to pop that on a block and we'll pop this one at the bottom.
Now, all of these stamps that Sharon are using are from the Mr. Rabbit set, of course, as well. HBPQ26. Yvonne in Inverclyde, you are in. You need to check out, my lovely. And who else have we got? Dawn in Cambridgeshire. OK, we are now looking at limited stock. 90% of the stock has gone. When it is gone, it is gone. There is not going to be any more, certainly at this price. $24.99. Grab it whilst we have it, because it is literally hopping out the door.
I knew you were
like a crazy bunny.
I'm not surprised. The character in this one is just fabulous.
I think there's a real style to it as well, isn't there? It's very stylish, isn't it?
It's, yeah. I like the fact it's more grown up, you know,
Yes.
for an Easter card. It's a nice thing.
But also, there's a little bit of dude about him. There is,
there is.
Dapper about him as well.
Yeah, you can just sense his character, can't you? Now, I've got the lovely Dotty stamp. This is a great space filler. And I'm going to bring in a bit of colour. For the most part, this card is quite subtle in colour. So I'm going to bring in some pink and blue, because I kind of thought, yeah, Easter colours, you tend to have the pastels, don't you? So I'm going to do a bit of pink and a bit of blue, just to mix it up a bit. And I'm just going to come in where the gaps are, really, and just fill in a little bit. I love this, because I love a polka dot.
Oh, crikey, I've just been told how many there's left of the rabbit. 2.
Oh, be quick.
2. So Kathleen in Belfast, Eileen in Staffordshire, Joanne in Northamptonshire. Somebody's going to miss out. You need to check out your baskets. 2 left. In fact, we're probably looking at 1 now. So please, please, please do check out, because there's going to be a lot of people that do miss out on this one. And we don't like that. If you were thinking, I want to get that rabbit, you're going to have to be quick on this one.
Definitely.
That's fab, Sharon.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
really cute.
Now when I take the masking paper off, will be revealed.
Look, there he is.
There he is.
What a dapper bunny he is.
Isn't he fabulous? So I'm going to pop him on a card, but I'm also going to bring in some of the other bits we've got on the show.
Yes, because we've got lots of ideology bits and pieces on the show as well. Tim Holtz, I think, does the best embellishments. He does some really kooky kind of stuff, which is wonderful. We've got lots on the show tonight. We've got papers, we've got sentiments, we've got some wonderful charms and stuff as well, and little figures. Honestly, we've got some glorious stuff. Cannot wait to show you all. If you want to check ahead, though, we're going to have a look at it look at it in advance. You can do. You can head to the website right now. Daddy Adam, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one.
So I'm going to pop that on the card front, and then we're going to add a little bit more colour.
1 left, literally 1 left. Next person to check out gets it. Everybody else, tears before bedtime.
So embellishments, we've got these lovely velvet trims. Now these are such luxurious colours. We've got a lovely dusky pink, we've got reds. They're quite autumnal, actually, really warm colours. I'm going to use this pink because it's going to tie in with the bit of stamping I've got there.
Now, I'm just going to ask Ellie, do they come in a bundle, Ellie, or do they are they just on their own, the ribbons?
I think they're with other...
I was saying, because I've got a fabulous bundle here that I'm hoping...
Yeah.
Okay, it comes with a bundle?
Yeah.
Right, lovely. I'm going to show that in a minute, because it's got some of my favourite things on this show in the bundle.
They're fabulous. So you've got a yard of each. These are, because they're American, they're all in American.
I'm going to show them. Can I show them now, Ellie? Sorry.
Yeah, go on, go on.
I love it. If she said no, it's like I would have done it anyway. So you've got your ribbons, you've got all of those. So you say a yard of each?
A yard of each, yeah.
There you go. These are lovely. And they're like velvet, aren't they?
They are velvet, and the colours are beautiful, really rich, but they've got a vintage look to them. Although they're quite strong colours, they feel vintage, don't they?
They're gorgeous.
Just reminds me of a little girl's dress.
$32.82 is your price. Not for those on their own, though. The entire
No.
Sweetheart collection. You're also going to get these now. Michaela now on the cameras. Hello, Michaela. How are you? Good evening. Come on in, my lovely, because these are just too cute.
They're lovely,
look,
aren't they?
these are those gorgeous charms that you have here. You've got Sweetheart, the little bird. We're limited stock on this already. You've got the wreath there, the florals. Just whilst you're there, hold that shot, people, because I'm coming in with this. Look at these as well.
These
How
are fabulous.
cool are
These are like 3D, so you've got a little stand to put them on. So these would be good in your like your little vignette boxes and things where you create a scene. I love the ephemera. And then the hearts. These are kind of plastic like resin, so you can colour these, but if you think about it, they're going to be non-porous, so you want to be colouring them with your alcohol pens, your alcohol inks.
Okay,
so that
let's get the price down of this. It should be $32.82. It's down to $23.99. So you're getting all of that there for that price. Elaine in South Yorkshire, Heather in Fife, drop me H then, ever in Fife. You are all in for that already. Grab that whilst we've got it. Sharon, can I share some other bits and pieces?
Of course you can, yeah.
That's all right.
Of course you can.
I want to talk about this fabulous... Oh, what you said, Ellie? That was 30% off on that one, the price there, by the way. Right, can we just show you these? Because this is what Sharon used,
yes.
as we said.
Now, these are fabulous quality, very heavyweight watercolour. One side has got quite a pronounced texture to it. The other side is smoother, so it kind of depends what you're going to use it for.
Details on the screen of the other ones, Ellie. Sorry, that's the 30-piece there. These are the bigger ones. This is the 10-sheet ones. Yeah. Did you get them all?
Yeah, I think
so.
So.
Ignore me. Sorry, Ellie.
Yes, you've got 10 sheets of... It's A4, but actually it's American, so it's 8.5 by... Is it 8.5 by 11?
Yeah.
And the weight of these is, I think, just over 300 GSM. Because I'm pretty sure 100... It's in pounds. I'm pretty sure 110 pounds is about 300, so they're just over 300.
Yes, because £80 is... bit less, I can't remember.
Yeah.
I need to remember that.
I should remember.
$20.44 should be your price for both of these together. You are getting them both for $14.99. That's a good saving. Alison in Essex, Amanda in Nottinghamshire and Pauline in Lincolnshire, you are there. 30 sheets, so you've got 10 of the large and then 20 of the smaller ones for you there as well. Now, this is exciting as well. This is our
very
collage
excited
paper.
about these.
This is the Avery that we have here. So this is your birdie one. Now, this is fab. Now, obviously, this is going to... Now, I've been told this is super popular, so I'm feeling... Should we get this out, Sharon?
Yeah, get it out.
Come on, let's do it. You're getting 6 yards by 6 inches, so 6 inches in height. Oh, that is super
Yeah,
glam.
it's gorgeous. Now, Tim has been doing these collage rolls for quite a few years now. I use these a lot. It's almost like rice paper in that once you stick it to your project, it's kind of translucent and you won't see the edges. So if you're putting it on a coloured surface, the colour will come through. And Tim quite recently switched to having these on a roll to sheets. Now, I like the roll because if you are doing a bigger project, you know, it's continuous. So I've been buying these in bulk recently.
Well, let's
so you might want to multi-buy.
Because we're getting that price down to $6.99. I do think as well, because you've got 6 yards of this, as we said, and it's 6 inches in height. Also for storage, I mean, things like this rice papers, it's always easy to get a little bit dog-eared, isn't it?
Yes.
So I think the fact that you've got these in there, stored and ready to go.
Scrunched.
Even if you want to take them around with you when you're travelling or whatever, when you're going to see a crafty friend. $6.99, utter beauty, that one. PGPQ30 is your item code on that. We have another one for you as well.
This is another of my favourites.
Is this botanical, we're calling this one?
This is botanical. Now, this one's all black and white. You can colour these, obviously. So if you want to watercolour in some of the florals, you can.
How much of the stock has gone on this, Ellie? 60% of the stock has gone on this botanical already.
I know people earlier, when I explained about the fact that they've switched to sheets, were multiplying these. So
sorry, I was like the annoying person in the cinema then with a bag of sweets, wasn't I? Like, Russell.
Isn't this a beautiful design? It's like a lovely old vintage botanical journal. Love that big peony.
Look at that.
Yeah,
so busy on the board. Axel is there in Warwickshire. Hello, Axel. Tina in Merseyside. Hillier in Somerset. Crafter in the Isle of Wight. Amanda in Nottinghamshire. You're all there. Heather in Fife, you've checked out. Well done to you. $6.99 is your price on that one. So PSPQ13. What else should we show you? Because there's so many fabulous things. I should put that away in a moment. Let's have a look. Now, what do you want to see next? Sticker book. Yes, let's do this.
Yes, we don't have much left of these, and these are so useful.
Do you get both of these together? You do, don't you, I think?
You're going to love these.
Oh, hang on, what are you talking about, Ellie? This one? So they're not a bundle, it's individual, right? OK, fabulous. So this is your stickers that you've got here.
This is clippings, is it called this
clippings,
one?
Yes.
Yeah, now these are little snippets from vintage books.
And are they all individual
They're all individual little stickers, but it means you can create your own story. They're going to work so well. I was saying earlier, like if you've got any of like the quirky images, like Abs is all on Create, you know, he's got his quirky girls. Some of these, you know, you can create a little character, you can create your story.
Love this. Tell me where the unicorn is.
Exactly. There's some brilliant ones there.
You've got True Friends, you've got The Most Noble, She Was Wishing. I like that. She was wishing. What else have we got for you? So that's your clippings there. Price on that is $7.99. There you go. So WJPQ31 is your item code on that one. Look, you've got loads in it. In total, you've actually got 622 stickers.
That's me at the top.
Intent upon behaving badly. Yes, it is, Sharon. There you go. What else have we got? She could see his potential. Oh, there you go. Into the near darkness, that we may safely reach the shore from the very first moment to tell the world, Margaret. I like we've got Margaret in there. Is that Margaret? There you go. So if you want to go for that one, $7.99. Oh, apparently I missed the most poetic one. What did I miss, Ellie? For thy sweet love remembered. It's not like Ellie to be romantic. Have you been on a date this week, Ellie, or something? Is there something I've missed? You fell in love last night. Oh, for another day. I love the fact you tell me that live on air and then say for another day. There you go. Oh, this one's gone, by the way. I was going to do small talk. That's sold out.
Oh, yeah, I thought one of them went earlier.
Photo Studio Ephemera. Yeah, let's have a look at these. There's the layers. Oh, bundle of four. Oh, it'd be this one. This is
it'd be that
Studio,
one.
Isn't it?
Now, these are fabulous.
Yes, this is. Yeah. So let's start with these. These are the layer frames that we have to begin with.
Love these.
I'm just going to turn it around so you can see
I've got some open here.
So that's your layer frames.
What I love about these is they've actually got hand stitching on them, or not hand stitching, machine stitching, but it's actual thread. So you can chop it off, but they've all got little bits of thread hanging, so you can see that they really are stitched. And you've got a mix of different sizes. They've all got this kind of patchwork style to them with all sorts of different ephemera and lovely old vintage. Look at this lovely old vintage advert. Really pretty, quite feminine, pretty designs.
I like
and
those
I love the fact that they've got the stitching on. So a nice mix of sizes, so you can kind of frame anything with these.
That's only the beginning though, Sharon.
Yes.
The price is going to go down. You've also got your paper strips in here as well. How many of these do we get? Gosh, there's
paper
loads
strips,
in
there's
here.
loads, yeah, it does
Look,
say.
there's absolutely loads. I don't know whether it says. I should get my specs on and have a look. But you can see there's loads in there. So those are your paper strips.
I've covered up the, hold on.
So you've got all of those.
89.
89. Well, that's an odd number, isn't it? Literally.
Literally.
And then if you just flip that around, you can see that's the size of them. So you've got lots of potential with those. Also, we've got our layers in here as well.
Now these, you're going to love these. They're like old, you know, the old photos have like the card on the back from the photo studio. That's what these are.
And I'm imagining, knowing Tim, I mean, I don't know him, but I know what he's like. I imagine that he must collect things then sort of transform them into
yes,
because
because obviously they're over 100 years old. He kind of, you know, finds lovely old vintage things he likes and then gets them sort of scanned in and copied and turned into. Because actually, you know, back in the day, this would literally just be the back of a photo, sort of advertising the studio.
Is that?
But the art, it's like a piece of art in itself. So you've got a nice mix of different sizes of those, and then you've got frames for them. Because actually, back in the day, you would have quite often had your photo in a frame, and the frame itself would have kind of had the name of the photo studio. And all of it's just the lettering, everything is really beautiful.
There's such an interest with this, isn't there?
There is.
Now, that's not all. We've also got 30 of your photo strips. These are my favourite. Look at these three down here.
These are fabulous.
Look at this. It's like Daddy Adam, Dan and Ellie all sat together. And there's Queen Michaela over there. There you go.
I love the fact with these, you can choose how you use them because they're quite long strips and you've kind of got little snippets. So you can chop into them and use them almost like as individual tickets if you want to. But they've been kind of colour coordinated. So on each strip, they all kind of work together. I mean, that one I feel has got like a Valentine's vibe to it.
I love these.
But you could spend hours just reading all the different things.
Do you know what I love about these is there's obviously a history, because I know I joked and said that's like, you know, Ellie and Dan and Adam, but it's not, is it?
There's
it's
stories.
3 children that obviously have a story.
There are stories behind all of these images, and I have to say I love this about Tim, because when he does go sort of searching for all these lovely antique things, you can't help but try and imagine what the story was behind them all.
I love things like this. Literally, just like, I don't know, put these in the scrapbook, home decor. Can you imagine this on the cover of a photo album or something? It would just be divine. All of that, $26.99. So you are going to get your collage strips. You've got your layers. You have got your paper strips, and then you've also got your layer frames as well. So all of those together, I'm going to have 2 hands, aren't I?
There's a lot there, because there's a lot in each pack. You've got 30 of those strips. The you've got 12 pieces of the frames, but that's 12. Well, you've got more than that.
There's
actually.
loads in there, Sharon.
Yeah, there's
Absolutely
loads more than 12 in there.
Oh,
that's
Sharon,
the other ones.
These, I think, would work really well with our stamps as well, wouldn't they?
They would.
Could we get ready for another demo? And could
We
we do
could.
something with the vines and the flowers, the
We
background,
could.
if possible? Because that's
We
flying
could.
out the door.
Is it?
If you want to go for that collection together, oh, it's disappeared now, but it was IF something, if I remember rightly. There you go. IFPQ38, is that the right idea? Is that the right answer? There you go. Oh, hang on, Michaela wants something. Oh, there you go. Michaela, if she gets tape stuck to her, just shout at her.
My tape stuck to my jumper.
Yeah, tape stuck
I did
to you.
think something's pulling on me.
It's a regular occurrence. It really is.
It is.
Right, if you do want to go for the vines and the roses, that's our fabulous stamp set. It is a glorious stamp set. It really is. You've got the two backgrounds for this. Over 20% of the stock has gone on this one. So it's that one you can see down there with the floral backgrounds for you. That's what we're looking at. If you would like to go for that, $24.99 is your price. TQPQ, that's not easy to say.
No.
08 is your item code on that one. Lots of people going for this. Eileen in Greater London, Janice in Essex, and Joanne in Northamptonshire, to name but 3.
Fabulous. I love this set because it's just such a good background for anything, really. So I'm back to the watercolour card. This is such a good heavyweight. So I'm going to use that as a background, and I've got my card front ready, but I'll pop that to one side. So I'm going to stamp one of these all over the background. I'm going to use a stamp platform just to make my life easier. But I'm going to use my Versamark ink, and I'm going to heat emboss. So before I stamp this, I'm just going to rub it over with my anti-static bag, because I don't want my embossing powder to stick to my fingerprints. So I'm going to pop that in there now.
Now, don't forget, obviously you get lots of inspiration here at HobbyMaker, but if you would like to share your inspiration and talk to other like-minded people, well, if you scan Dan's latest QR code, there it is, that joins our official fan page. That's on HobbyMaker. It's the HobbyMaker official fans page, and it's a nice place to be.
It is.
I've got to say, lots of lovely people talking about their shared passion of crafting and showing each other what they've been up to as well, which is wonderful. Now, also, I will say, on that page, if you send in pictures of what you've made, you can send them to us in the studio as well. We like to see them. But if you send them to that page, every month there is a £100 credit. Somebody will win. Oh, can we just take the thing off the bottom, Dan? Because the next one is... Well, do we know the date of the next one? It's a week tomorrow, isn't it? Because it's the last Saturday of the month, isn't it? So the 25th of January will be the date for the next winner of the £100 credit to their HobbyMaker account. How cool is that?
Very cool. So I'm just inking up my rubber stamp with my clear ink, and I'm going to stamp that, and this is going to cover my whole card front.
Lovely.
I like to give it a good rub.
Excuse me. Now, don't forget, if you do want to message in this evening, we always like a message. Have we had any more messages, lovely Ellie? We would love some more messages. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for emails, or you can send a message via the items on the page as well. You can do it that way. There's a little box at the top, and you can fill that in if you like. But you're limited with the characters and that, and I don't know about you, I don't like to be limited.
No.
150 characters. See, Ellie, you said that like it's a lot. It's not.
No, not when you're chatting. So I'm using some clear embossing powder here, which obviously you won't really see till I get to the next stage. So I'm just pouring that over.
Lovely stuff. More people coming through for this one. Elizabeth in Norfolk, you are there as well. John and Brenda in South Yorkshire have just checked out as well. I'm very intrigued with Ellie's love life now.
Yes, we'll have to question her later.
I know. I thought she had a bit of a spring in her step today. I did think that. You know when you can tell, can't you? You think, oh, somebody's had a good week.
So I'm going to let my heat gun get hot before I bring it in to my card.
It does mean, though, Sharon, that we need to brace ourselves for next week when it's all gone wrong.
Oh, Nigel.
Oh, well, you know. Got to think about these things. Got to cater for every eventuality.
So I'm just running this over. It's obviously hard to see when it's clear on white, but it just goes a little bit shiny as it melts.
Now, just to say, I've just had an email. We've had a message in about the aviary paper as well, haven't we? So we'll pop this on. If you do want to go for the aviary, 6 yards of this, and it's 6 inches in height. This is from Carol in Greater Manchester. Hi, Sharon and Nigel. What's the best adhesive to use on the aviary paper for putting on a wooden tray? Thanks from Kaz. What would you say, Sharon?
Any anything like, if you look on the brand page, Personal Impressions, any of your sort of gel medium type adhesives, like a decoupage type glue, anything like that will work nicely because it won't show.
There you go. That's the answer, hopefully, that you wanted there. Go and have a look on the brand shop. So thank you very much indeed. The brand shop's on the website, of course.
So next step is to add a bit of colour, because obviously I've created clear on white. You cannot see that at all. But I'm going to bring in some nice pretty colours now. Just want to grab a blue as well. And what have we got? Yellow, green and blue.
So you're whipping out your Tim Holtz colours?
Whipping out, yeah, my oxides. So let's start with blue at the top. And I'm just going to work my way down. And because I've got that embossing on there, it's going to resist and give me a nice design. So we'll move on to the green.
Now, I have to ask Ellie as well, because I do like to have a catch-up, because obviously, you know, I feel like everybody at home as well wants to know what's going on. We mentioned last week that Ellie was considering, you know, a new fitness regime for 2025. She said she was going to get a personal trainer. So, Ellie, how are we doing on that front? Have you got a personal trainer? I haven't got a personal trainer as yet. Have we done any fitness in the meantime? Went to play tennis. Did you actually play tennis, or did you just go there with the intention? Well, you did play tennis, but that's good. And she gave the dogs a good old walk, which is always good exercise.
Yeah.
So this is good. I think it will be a regular feature every week. We will be. Oh, and then she went to a pub for a drink. Well, there you go.
That's all right.
You know, you've got to reward
all
yourself.
All things in moderation.
Exactly. Did you walk to the pub? You drove to the pub? I'm not criticising, I'm not judging. It's like you drove to the pub. I only had one, I promise. No, that's fine. But I just wonder whether there was exercise involved in going to the pub. She should have a very strong arm, I feel, a very strong forearm.
Ellie does also walk a lot. She does.
She does.
So that's given me a lovely, subtle, sort of, like a resist background. So that's going to be my background. And then we're going to pop this onto the card front. And then we're going to bring in some of those lovely, let's pop this on here.
Can I show this as well?
Yes, we haven't looked at that yet today.
This is our wonderful craft stock papers that we've got for you here. But these are the metallics. Now, there are 36 sheets, yes, 36 sheets in here. You've got the beautiful golds, and then you've also got the most fantastic silver. But this is called craft because each and every one on the back has the craft card there as well. This is one of those pads, I mean, I think it's pretty unique pads like this. We don't have the biggest stock of it. PQ92 is your item code on this one. $14.99. Now, these sheets as well, they're all 8x8, Sharon, I'm assuming, aren't they?
They are, yes. And the advantage to having the craft on the background is that you can do different techniques with these because you can give them a sand if you want to, get a real distressed look to them. You can add your alcohol inks over the top to create like a rusty look. So there's lots of different things you can do with them.
I think these are lovely, they really are. 18 sheets of the silver, 18 sheets of the gold. ZDPQ92 is your item code on that one for your metallic craft card from the legendary Tim Holtz.
Now, because I've got a lovely subtle background going on, I want to bring in one of my frames. So we're going to choose one of these frames.
Well, now these frames are fabulous. You can see, actually, there's a sample here.
Yes.
I've got a little sample that actually shows using these frames to perfection because they're fab, aren't they, Sharon?
Yeah, that's the card we're making. So I'm going to pick one with some nice detail.
Now, if you do want to go for the photo studio, you are getting, what have I done with them? I buried them. You are getting the frames. You are also getting the strips.
Yes.
You are getting the layers. You get those included.
Those are fabulous.
And then my personal favourite.
Those lovely strips.
The collage strips as well. Look at those.
They're fabulous, aren't they? I love all of these. And you're going to get a lot of ephemera across, you know, in this bundle. Now, I've got three
good price on that
here
as well. I mean, the fact that it's $26.99. Also, the butterfly that Sharon's going to use, we've got that on the show as well, haven't we?
We have.
It's these. It's our transparent wings.
Transparent wings. These are fabulous because they're acetate, basically, but they're coloured. So I'll open up this one because I need to choose one anyway.
They look good.
They
which
do.
one are you going to go for, Sharon?
Let's tip them out and have a look.
We're very busy on these already, and we haven't even really shown you these as yet.
So you've got some that are clear, and of course, again, you can come in with your alcohol pens and colour these if you want to. Then you've also got some that are half. So if you wanted to put like maybe wings on a character, you could tuck them in behind one of your stamped images, give any of your characters wings.
You've actually got 72 pieces here to get creative with, which I love. And it's not $17.65. Should we drop that price? Because Alison in Staffordshire has already checked out. Alison, everybody here at HobbyMaker always pays the lowest price. That's how we roll. $11.99 for 72 pieces of creativity there for you. Some are whole butterflies, some are half butterflies. I don't quite know, that robin and stuff, where's that come from?
There's more to this.
Hang on, so you don't just get that on its own?
No.
Sharon, why have they split up on the desk to confuse a
Just
poor
to
boy like me?
confuse you.
There you go.
So you've got all your lovely botanicals here.
That can't be right. You're getting two... Hang on, those are the same things. So you're getting a set of botanical layers and you are getting the butterflies for $11.99.
Yep.
Okay,
fabulous, aren't they?
That's silly. Okay,
yeah,
but
there's
here we
a
go.
lot there.
Here you go. So this is what you're getting. So you are getting the butterflies and then also you are getting the layers there as well. That's blown my mind. I was happy to pay $11.99 for that on its own.
Yes, I would. And I love, you've got butterflies and flowers in that other set. So you've got the translucent ones, and then you've got your sort of solid. They've all got a lovely vintage feel as well.
Look, this is why the phone lines have gone crazy. Look, our board is suddenly filled up with somebody called Phil, actually. Phil in Bedfordshire, hello. Then we've got Catriona in Eilean-Siar. I hope that's how you say it. Probably isn't because it's Irish or Welsh and I've got that completely wrong. My apologies. Sheila in Hampshire. We've also got Anita in Worcestershire. Janet is in South Yorkshire. Michelle is in Nottinghamshire as well. Well done to you all. If you want to go for that one, $11.99 is your price. Lots of you going for it. Over 10% of a good stock has already gone. Now, we do have the botanical on its own. So if you do want to go for that one on its own, but let's just check out the price, because obviously $11.99 for the two of them, that and the butterflies, $8.15. So that means you're paying like £3 something for the butterflies. Oh, hang on, we're doing a little thing on this as well, getting a drop on it. $6.99. So I would still say though, so it was $11.99 for the two. So you'd be paying a £5 for that, and those are gorgeous.
They're fabulous. They're just the perfect finishing touch to any project, really.
I agree. And also, I mean, at the size of them, Sharon, I mean, they are those butterflies a centrepiece if need be, aren't they?
Yeah, you've got a mix of sizes. So you've got some good, bold, striking butterflies and then some smaller ones. So
Karen in Lancashire is in. How much of the stock has gone now, Ellie? Over 20% of the stock has gone on that VB, Victoria Beckham, PQ, Pretty Queen, 30 is your item code on that. Isn't that tragic that the first VB I thought of?
Victoria
I could
Beckham.
have said very beautiful, but no, I went for Victoria Beckham. There you go.
Right.
That speaks volumes
fabulous.
about me, doesn't it?
So I've chosen a butterfly. I've popped my frame on. Now, if you want to trim off some of the thread that's hanging, I like to leave a little bit because it shows that it is actually stitched and it's not just an effect. Now the butterflies, because this is acetate, you do want to think about your adhesive, and I'm just going to use a little bit of my gel glue.
So I'm assuming we want something that's going to be clear so it doesn't show through.
And the rule is with butterflies is that you only stick it in the middle.
Yes.
Because you want the wings to be.
Tony in Staffordshire, Karen in Lancashire, and Elaine in South Yorkshire, and John in Hampshire as well. Lots of you going for the butterflies and more. So if you want to go for that one, VBPQ30 is your item code. You get the butterflies, and the more that you are getting is all of the fabulous ephemera that you get in the botanical as well. So all of these, that's your more. So if you go for that item code that's on the screen at the moment, that's what you're getting, all of those together, which is pretty good, is it not? So if you want to go for that, $11.99 is your price. You can order via the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website, Michaela. What's the website, dear lady? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, there you go. She's got good lungs.
She does.
She has great lungs, does Michaela. She knows how to use them, I feel. If you were watching Michaela in a theatre and you were sat in the really cheap seats at the back, you'd still hear her. Do you know what I mean?
She projects her voice.
Projects, which is wonderful.
Now we've got to pick a little. I'm going to put one of these sentiments on here. So let's have a little look. The happiest moment. There's so many to choose from.
Oh, why don't you use that one that Ellie loved? What was it? She'll have forgotten now. He was ready and willing. No, it wasn't that one. says he was ready and willing down at the bottom there. I like that.
For good measure. We want something to go with our theme.
What's the look? So let's, makes me happy, curious looking. She was a beautiful child. Anyone.
They're lovely, aren't they?
We're rapidly running out of time. Anyone you fancy.
Let's go with Love and Abundance.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
That's nice. And I'm going to pop that there. Now, these are adhesive, so you haven't got to worry about gluing them. Just pop them straight on. Now, isn't that pretty?
I think that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, Sharon, we've got about, how long have we got left on the show, Dan? 9 minutes. Should we get another demo in?
Let's try.
Lovely. You get yourself prepared. I'm going to show some more bits and pieces because there's some things that I've not shown. Yeah, let's have a look at the stencils to begin with. Now, these are on a pick and...
Yes, we haven't really looked at these.
Excuse me. Dropping things. So many good things on this show. I could literally, I mean, £4.95 P&P. This is the kind of show that P&P is made for. Now, these stencils are £8.99 each, but we have got a pick and mix for you. If you choose any two, it's £13.84. So it's kind of like the second one is coming to you for half price. So let's go through the ones that we've got. You can see they're all listed down here. But we have got this one, which is your... Where's the names on these? Let's have a look. Oh, yo, where's the names? This is Holly Bow that we've got for you there. That's a great drag name, isn't it? That's Holly Bow that we have for you there. This next one is Floral. That's your floral that you have. Then we've got this one, which is your Numeric. That's your Numeric. Then we have this one, which is your Flourish. Then that one, love that one. That is your Bubbles. Bubbles, darling. That's your Bubbles.
Nice. Bubbles.
I mean, but it could be Bubbles. It could be sort of like, I don't know, like...
It could be under the sea sort of look.
It's giving me a little bit sort of that dinosaur vibe as well.
Yeah,
like
dinosaur.
Scales and
yeah,
things.
Yeah.
Who said bacteria in the gallery? Because I see where you're coming. Was that you, Dan? There you go. No, I cannot get that. If you were doing like a little scientist, like in a Petri dish or something.
Yeah.
Then we've got, this is Crackle. There's Crackle.
Good texture backgrounds, these.
Then we've got Bones. I like that.
Now, that's a cool one, isn't it?
That is an excellent one. Love that. That's Bones. Then we've got Shifter. Is that called Shifter? Shifter Plus. Yeah, Shifter Plus. There you go. Then the next one for you is Patchwork Cube. Like that a lot.
Quite geometric, isn't it?
Then we've got Patchwork Circle. Then we've got Gradient Square. And then finally, last but by no means least, this is your Shifter Hex. There you go. So that's your Shifter Hex that you have there. So if you want to go for any of those, they are all on the website, GSPQ19. It's a pick and mix. They are £8.99 each, but you can pick and mix two of them for £13.84. Gillian in Lincolnshire, you've checked out with one. If you want to pop another one in your basket, the magic will happen and you get that discount on the second one. If you just want one, then you do you, my darling. Right, can I just show you some other bits as well?
Yeah,
these
of course.
are fab. Ellie, I've got our typography, mini stencil chips and our typed tags because these are fabulous. This is called All About the Letters. Let's start with the letters themselves. Now, you might just think, oh, hang on, we've got A. No, you've got all of the letters.
You've got a nice mix. You've got numbers, and we made this one earlier.
This is fab. Look at that.
What I love about these is they're kind of chipboards. So they're quite thick. Let me get mine. I can open them for you. They're quite thick, almost like chipboard. And they're gold, but it's got like a real distressed look to it. Like a bit rusty.
Yeah,
sort
it looks
of like
a bit weathered.
Yeah, like weathered brass. So they're really, really fun. And of course, because you've got the lovely cut-out letters, you can put something behind that. If you want to put a colour behind, you can do that. And it depends what you're doing. You know, the card we made earlier, the background was quite subtle. So I felt it was still quite readable, even with the stamping behind it. But if you've got a really busy background, you might want to just put a little piece of plain card behind.
I think that's fab. So you get those to begin with. You're also going to get, let's carry on with the letters, you get these. Now, these are your little typography ones. These are fab. They're almost like little raised, almost like sort of Scrabble tiles without the tile.
They are, aren't they? And of course, you can colour these. I like the fact that, you know, you can do what you want with them in terms of colouring them. You can leave them as they are. You could put embossing powders on them.
And you can see how many letters you get of each, or how many of each. Like 4 E's, you've got 2 D's,
yes,
2
I like
D's, 2
I like
C's,
the way
4
Tim
A's.
does the packaging like that, so you can see you've got multiples of the letters you're going to use most.
Now these are my favourites.
These are lovely.
Again, Michaela, come close. Look at these. These are fab. To live will be an awfully big adventure. Life itself is the most wonderful fairy tale. What's it say on those little ones at the top there?
Here we go.
To the moon and back. They're all different, aren't they?
They're all
These are your
different.
fabulous typed tags.
I I love these. Imagination is the reality of the dreamer. Yeah, they're metal. Now, I love these for if you're doing like Eileen Hull journals, because you can put string through them. You can actually sort of tie them to the front of your project. They're lovely heavyweight metal, as you can hear by me throwing them on the table.
I love that, Sharon. Focus on the good.
Yes. Just remember, a beautiful thing is never perfect.
Now.
And then you've got the round ones.
Ellie, even though she's on the wings of love, is a little stressed that there's only 5 minutes left. She's like, that's not enough time for Sharon to do a demo.
Well, luckily,
otherwise.
I've got one kind of half done. So yes, I will be able to, because I've already done some stamping and cutting.
She was just worried you'd be rushed.
Well, luckily, because I was thinking I didn't want to fussy cut that and take up time, we can skip to it. So that's fine. So the first thing I'm going to do is a bit of a background. So I've got some craft card to go on my card front, and then I just want to use some of these. Now, the first one I jump to is this typewriter one, because I love this. So this is just going to be a background. So again, like before, I'm going in with kind of a brown. I might even go in with a lighter brown.
Now, this is from your deconstructed stamp set that we have for you.
We'll do this
the
one
typeface also comes with all of these fabulous stamps as well. So you are going to get your letters, you've got your background, you've got like a lovely compass on there, you've got your arrow, you've got this side up. It's a really good selection. XFPQ04. Lots of you going for that one, I'm not surprised.
It's a really good, you know, when you want texture in your background, these are the sort of sets you go to. You can't have too many of these sort of what I would call background sets, because you know, it's all about layers, isn't it, when you're creating, particularly if you're doing journaling and things like that. So we're just going to have a nice mix of things going on in the background. You can mix up the colours if you want to. Let's go in the back corner with this one.
I just think with Tim's stuff as well, Mr. Holtz, there's always such a class, isn't there?
Yes.
We haven't been able to show you everything on the show. There's so much on the show, so do check out all of the items. I love it. Ellie says, like, oh, we've shown everything, and then I'm going to prove her wrong by saying, no, we haven't, because there's some things on the show that I've not shown. So unless somebody was doing this before me and I didn't realise. It's like, no.
There's a lot on this show.
We've got ornate plates and locket keys and all sorts of stuff. We haven't shown them to you on this show, but do check them out on the website.
Yeah, and catch up on the show I did earlier, because across the two shows, we've kind of got through everything.
There you go.
And that's why I know lots of people were after the rabbit earlier, but we kind of decided to split them just so that we could get everything in to show you.
If you'd have had that rabbit on earlier, then literally we would have had no rabbit for this show.
We'd have had no rabbit.
We wouldn't. Now, obviously, don't forget you can check out after the show, but I need you back here at 6 o'clock because we have got the fabulous Dolly Dimples is with us, making their first appearance today here at HobbyMaker. The fabulous Charmaine will be here at 6 o'clock this evening, which is very exciting. What else have we got tonight? Debbie Fisher's going to be here at 8 o'clock. She has got a fabulous hour of Sheena Douglass items. And then before that, Naomi is going to be here. Naomi Hanlon's going to be here from Craft Buddy with some fabulous, beautiful bouquet designer craftware for you. So it's all coming up here on HobbyMaker this evening as we go live until 9 as ever. Then you can watch The Traitors, all right?
That sounds like a good plan. Right.
Have you been watching?
I haven't, actually.
Oh, I'm obsessed.
I know everyone's obsessed with it, aren't they?
Do you know what? I'm going to say right now, Ellie, do you watch The Traitors? You don't watch it. See, I feel you should apply for next year. Yeah, I think you'd be a great traitor.
Do you think she'd be
but
good?
That's probably the joy. I think somebody that's in there this year had never seen it before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what they said. So I think, what's it about? And Ellie in a nutshell, there's lots of people in a castle in Scotland, and some of them are traitors and some of them are faithfuls. And every night somebody is murdered or banished or both, and you have to try and... It's a bit like here. Do you know what? You have to watch your back. No, of course you don't. It's like literally, and then at the end of whoever is last standing, they will win some money. There you go. In a nutshell.
A little bit of a splash now.
We've got about 20 seconds, Sharon.
I'm just going to show you where I was going with this. So my card front, which I don't know where I've put, but anyway, I'd pop that on my card front, and then I was just going to add a little flower to the front.
I think that's fab.
It's lovely,
now wipe up
isn't
your
it?
counter because you nearly sprayed yourself down.
Yes, I nearly...
Sharon, when are you back? Monday?
I'm back on Monday.
Sharon is back on Monday. I'm back with the brilliant Dolly Dimples after the break. Keep it here in the home of craft. It's H to the O. It's HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Let's get it.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, and you know what? I love the fact that here at HobbyMaker we have so many varied brands. We have some brands that you may have seen before, and we've got some brands that are brand new for us here today at HobbyMaker, but are already legends in the crafting world, quite frankly. Dolly Dimples and the lovely Charmaine. Hello. How are you?
I'm fine.
It's so nice to see you.
And it's lovely to see you.
It really is. Welcome to
Happy
HobbyMaker.
New Year.
Thanking you. Well, yes.
Yeah.
New year, new hobby. New company here at HobbyMaker,
Yeah.
you know, but we go back a long way, you and I. I want to show beautiful samples of what you do. And as we're looking at these, just explain to people what Dolly Dimples is all about as a company.
The majority of our images are hand-drawn designs, so they're not like, you know, clip art or the other ones that you can buy from, which there's nothing wrong with people doing that, but which makes them kind of unique to us as well. And they're kind of quirky and style. We love things with toadstools, mushrooms, and also anything to do with Alice in Wonderland as well.
Well, there's a whimsical charm, I'm going to say, about Dolly Dimples, isn't there? Is it a complete angel policy, Charmaine? Can people make what they like?
Yes, you can make anything you like. If you want to chop bits off and tweak around with the images and make them your own, that's fine. You can make to sell, for whether it's your charity, whether it's for your own personal gain, whether it's to enhance your crafty stash to explosionness.
Well, I like that word. That's a great word.
It's all free on that one.
What I think is lovely about this as well is, as you say, I mean, there's a real charm about what you do, but also it comes from the heart. I mean, you've been crafting for a long, long time. I mean, you were crafting way before crafting became your job, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, yes.
When did you start?
I think I first started when I got hold of my mum's dressmaking scissors. Yeah, paper, confetti store, very young. And, you know, you couldn't tell me no. So I got my own, I was shown how to use them. And it started from there. I used to craft with my mum, I used to craft with my granny. We'd do our own bedroom freeze out of magazines and collage and stuff. All the stuff you like doing on furniture.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, I was doing that as a kid. We didn't have any money, we didn't have crafty things like that. But it's amazing what I did get hold of. Things like overhead projector pens. Yeah. Well, they've just tweaked with different names, haven't they? On acetate and things like that. So literally, do you remember them peel-off lines, glittery lines?
I do, yes, I do.
Letter set.
You and I are of an age. We remember these things, my darling. Let's dive on into what we've got on the show, because I am going to say, I think we have the most incredible things. Some of them, because we're going to show you what you saw, you may have missed earlier, because obviously Charmaine had her first show earlier today with our lovely Rosie. Isn't she nice?
She's lovely.
I love Rosie. So we're going to show you what you missed. Now, this first item, if you don't buy it now, you are going to miss it now, because there's literally, I think, about 3 left of these now. It is limited stock. This set of gems is literally the best basket opener, it really is, because who doesn't like a little bit of bling on their cards, their projects? I mean, this gives it all, Charmaine, doesn't it?
I particularly like, we have quite a vast range of bling, which is mainly the clear, the Aurora Borealis. There is some sort of coloured ones in there, or the pearls, because I like the fact that I can then take my marker pen over the top of them, whether it be, you know, the ones that you use for writing on CDs, or my posh alcohol pens, scribble over the top, and I can make it match the item that I'm making at that time. Yeah. So I haven't got like pink stash, a purple stash, a green stash.
Well, here you've got whatever colour stash you want.
Yes.
We're about to sell out that. Deborah in Staffordshire, Suzanne, Claire in Northamptonshire, you need to check out now. Do you love the fact you can see the names on the board? It's so exciting. You can see us buying your lovely things. Florence and County Armagh as well. But you need to check out yours because we're 1 left on that and then it's gone. Right, let's go into our stamps. We're going to show you what you missed earlier. Let's start with these 2 that we've got here. Leafy Loops and Fungi and Flora. Now, a lot of the samples that you saw just now come from this collection. I love it. I mean, again, that beautiful hand-drawn kind of like illustrative look that you have got with these stamps is incredible. Tell us about this particular selection,
Right,
Charmaine.
so these 2 stamp sets are A5. A5. 5, 6, 7. A5, so half an A4. So you've got 2 of them, and they're drawn by Lou Sims.
Oh, the fabulous Lou.
She's designed these 2, and they work beautifully with quite a lot of the Dolly Dimples previous ranges as well. And Lou always likes to mix and match her designs so that there's a nod to each design, so they can, once you've got a stash of things, they'll all mix together as well, which you can do with these.
Well, the thing is, Lou, if you're watching, good evening, lovely lady. I mean, I've worked with Lou many a time, and if there's one thing I know about that lady, well, 2 things I know about that lady. One is she's a great crafter, but the second is she wants value for money. She wants things that will work together. Yes. And these stamps, you've got real worker stamps here, but also in that fabulous main focal point as well. That's such a good size, isn't it?
It is. And that one it's on. I mean, if you were just to bring out this is one thing that I particularly don't like to do, just bring out that as one stamp. I like to have a mixture of stamps which you can build scenes, whether or not you are just, in one of my demos, I will just be using this one, the bird, and the little flower at the side of it. So just with those small stamps, you can make quite a lot.
Well, this is it. You've got so many ingredients here you've got to make any recipe you like, really. This is the other one that you've got in there as well. Of course, your Fungi and Flora. And these are available individually, but obviously if you go for them as a duo, because they're $16.99 each, the duo, that would make it $33.98. Should we get that price down? Let's tickle that down for you. 19 stamps in total, now taking it down to below £15 each. £29.98 is your price on those. So you've got a lot of stamps here, but a lot of possibilities.
You have indeed, because you can mix and match them together. You can work them individual as their own. It's just an absolutely lovely, fun one to do. Plus, it doesn't matter who you're sending it to.
Yeah.
Whether it's birthdays, wedding, anniversaries, you know, sad ones.
No, but they cover all occasions, don't they?
It doesn't matter, does it?
I like those a lot. If you want to go for that one, JK8N31 is your item code on that one. Now, let's have a look at our fairies. A lot of the samples that you saw featured those fabulous fairies for you as well. We have 3 fabulous fairies in our set for you. We have got Finn, Fairy Finn. We've also got, what was someone called there? Callie, we've got Callie as well, and then we've got Dolly as well. I love the names.
No, now these are done by Anne-Marie Hutchins, and she has designed all 3 of them, and she's come up with the names, so I don't know where she's got the names from.
Is she watching this evening, do you think?
Sorry?
Do you think she'll be watching this evening?
I know she watched the first show, so probably.
Or if you're watching, and you can email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'd love to know where you got the names from. Also, anybody who is already a Dolly Dimpler, is that a name? Is that a phrase I can say, a Dolly Dimpler?
You just said it.
We'll have it now. If you're a Dolly Dimpler, if you're a Dolly Dimples fan, do get your emails in to welcome the lovely Charmaine to the family here at HobbyMaker as well. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Okay, so let's drop the price, shall we? $32.97. No, let's bring that down. They should be $10.99 each. They are now $24.97. That means that Deli's coming to you half price. Thank you very much. Or they're $8.32 each if you want to go that way. So here's the first one for you. So you can see, I mean, again, I love it. You can see it in black and white and then beautifully coloured as well.
Thank you.
Oh, no, incredible. So that's Callie that you have there. The next one, that's Dolly. There is Dolly. There is a real... I mean, I'm not going to use the word charm again because I keep using that. There is a delight. There is a delicacy with these.
It is. I think she's very... What's the word for her? Would you say she's delicate? You could also chop her wings off.
Well, you could chop her wings if you wanted to.
She could just be a little girl.
That feels a little bit brutal, doesn't it? Yeah. And then this one finally for you as well.
It's a bit rough and tumble, isn't it?
This is Finn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the fact that we've got like both genders in there as well.
Yeah, well, it's one thing that we was asked for, and somebody said, you know, you've got no boys. You've got no boys in all these characters and that. Well, who wants all the boys?
Well, speaking to me.
Yeah.
$24.97 is your price on this one. HE8N90. Claire in Northamptonshire, you are through. Don't forget to check out your baskets to secure your purchase on that one. So that's Callie, Dolly and Finn from Dolly Dimples. Next up for you, let's have a look at our... Ooh, now, these are our A7 stamps that we've got here. These are fab because these are like little backgrounds. These are going to be so useful, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They're great for sort of filler-in stamps. Shall we have a look, see if we can spot some?
Yes, please.
Yeah,
so we've got hidden layers, we've got leafing about, and then we've got those we love as well, with the little hearts. I mean, whether you use these just as they are or whether you like replicate them for your larger projects is entirely up to you. But I just think there's a real an ease of usage with these.
You see the love down this side here. That's taken from one of them.
Okay, so you can see, if we have a look at this card here, just a bit on the side there in the background, you can see where the love is actually stamped on there. That's where that has come from. That's from the Those We Love one, isn't it?
And then this one, I'm actually using the love one in the next demo. And in the previous demo, I used, can you see the grey?
Yes, just like hanging down.
Hanging down there. And I used that in the previous hour as well. And you see at the bottom, the grey. So you've got it coming up and coming down.
They're such good scene setters, aren't they, these?
Yes.
That one, so if you want to go for all 3 of those together, so you've got Those We Love, Leafing About and Hidden Layers, $23.97. No, let's get that down. Let's get that price down. I love it, the Chevrons of Joy, $19.97. Now, Charmaine, I know you're new to us here. Everybody here at HobbyMaker, even the people that came through when it was at the higher price, they will always pay the lowest price. Nobody pays a penny more than the lowest price. And do you know about our fabulous P&P?
I can put anything in your basket and then keep adding later.
Brilliant. It is brilliant. It's the best. You know, I've been around since God was a boy, but it's like literally, it's the best P&P message I've ever been able to say consistently. That it's $4.95 for the entire day, no matter where you are in the UK. So as many orders as you like, from midnight last night until midnight tonight, regardless of size, weight or quantity. and it's just 1 P&P at £4.95.
Yeah.
We can't make money on it. I don't know how we. I'm not even going to ask.
I know what postage is for us to send things out. It's just.
Well, this is the
ridiculous.
thing. So if you want to order, just feel free to put as much in your basket as you like. So £19.97 if you would like to go for that one. We've also got for you as well some fabulous stencils on the show as well. We've got our first one, which is our dots and dashes. We've got entwined circles, hint of peacock, and then finally for you we have got mushrooms and more in that one as well. Let's show you what we've got for you. Here you go. So this is your mushrooms and more. I like stencils. I always think stencils don't always have their moment in the spotlight, and I think they should.
Yeah, they're, I can't remember what the saying is now, they're the unsung heroes.
Well, they're kind of like always the bridesmaid, never the bride, are they?
But I think they're really useful. You put them through your die cutting machine with your rubber mat, and you've embossed them. You put paste on them. You put paste through them, you can doodle through them.
A very versatile bridesmaid, if ever there was, quite frankly.
You can't without it.
There you go.
There's so much you can do with them. And it's a great starting point if you have got a blank page and you're like, I'm scared.
Yes, it's like, what do we do?
Just stick it on. So for your mushrooms, which one are you looking for? Peacocks?
Hint of peacock, I think it's there. There it is. There's the hint of peacock, which is just divine. Then we've got these entwined circles. I love the entwined circles. I think that's fab. Now, this is handy as well, that they're all ring bindable.
Yes, so they go in my ring binder system, which you make your own book and you get the rings and you get the, what's it called? Do a hole punch, but you haven't, you know, the die that goes with that. So you can keep them all together and they're in number order as well.
So that'll be coming in the future.
Yes.
Beautiful. Yes. Watch this space, because obviously it's day one for Dolly Dimples, but they'll soon have a brand shop on our website and all of that. If you want to go to the website, oh, Michaela, what is it? Let's remind the lovely Charmaine. It's all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Then we've got our dots and dashes as well. This is really useful.
That is a really useful one. Out of the whole range that we've got here today, there's two that are like, I've got to get it out, I've got to get it out, and this is one of them. So you could use them in one direction or the other. Just add in a little bit. You don't have to do the full page. But yes, it's a generic one, so it will work with so many different things.
Now, all four of those then, so you've got the mushrooms and more. You are going to get the dots and the dashes. You've got the entwined circles, and you have also got the hint of peacock. Oh, where are you? Hint of peacock. It's £19.96 for those. That's under £5 each.
And then
we'll have that.
£7.99.
Yeah. That's 37% of the price off that one. YQ8N31 is your item code on that one. Right, a final selection of stencils for you, and then I'm going to get this lovely lady demoing. We have got, let's start at the beginning. We've got our floral fall to begin with. So, so there's our floral fall. We'll get the same price, won't we, as well? £19.96 for all of these. So we're getting under £5 each. So floral fall is the first one that we have. That's a lot of F words there, wasn't it? So that's the first one that we have for you there. That's just gorgeous.
I like the backside.
Oh, don't we all? Let's have a look. So, I see.
So you know when you're just cleaning your stencil off, so you got your negative and your positive.
Oh, look at you.
It's a lot more subtle, isn't it?
Looking good from every side there, Charmaine, which we're loving. And also in here as well, you've got this one, which is your seed. So this is a bit like the dots and dashes, but slightly larger, isn't it?
Yes, again, you can doodle inside that one as well.
Oh, now you know who's here at HobbyMaker, don't you? Sandra Rushton and Sandtangling. Yes, she could be having fun with that, I suspect. Then we've got this one for you. This is our puddles. I love this.
You could be like crocodile skin as well.
Yeah, lizard skin. That's what I'm seeing with that. Or like lots of little Easter eggs.
Yeah,
mini eggs.
Gosh, that's not far, is it? It'll soon be on our doorstep.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. They're already in the shops, aren't they? They were on Boxing Day. Then you've got this one as well, your Floral Flourish. That's the final one for you in that selection. Corinne in Newport in Monmouthshire, you are in, which is brilliant. So that's what you missed earlier. We've brought you up to date with all of the fabulous things. Right, you go and get yourself ready for a demo, lovely lady. I will be over in a moment. I'm going to remind everybody how to order here at HobbyMaker. Maybe you are new to us. Maybe you've followed the lovely Charmaine over because you are a Dolly Dimpler. Well, this is how you order. There are 3 ways to do it. There is a free phone. Yes, free phone. Yes, you do not pay for it here in the UK. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. The call centre, not the other side of the world, just the other side of the ceiling, just up there. So literally they are up there 24/7 here at HQ for HobbyMaker, ready to take your calls and send things out. HobbyMaker Towers, a very glamorous place. And I say that quite ironically. Then also, you can order if you want via the app. If you want to go to the app, there's your QR codes to scan that. You can either go Android, scan it. If you've got an Android, scan that QR code. If you've got a fancy iPhone and things like that, then you can scan that one. That will take you through to the app and you can download it accordingly. Or you can order via the website. Oh, Michaela, I draw breath to ask you what's the website. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Michaela, do you want a demo?
Yes, I do.
Yes, she does. So let's get one from the lovely Charmaine.
Right, guys, I am going to use...
I'm coming to join you.
Good, good.
A, because you asked me to. And B, because I wanted to, quite frankly.
Right, I'm going to use the... Oh, I've forgotten the name of the bumming stamp set.
Flora and fauna or loopy leaves.
Loopy leaves.
Loopy leaves. There you go.
OK, I'm going to use this little tiny leafy one.
Leafy loops, not loopy leaves. Yeah.
No.
Oh, I can't say it now. Leafy
no,
loops.
That's the tongue twister, isn't it? I'm going to place it on just slightly wonky donkey.
OK.
And we're going to close that up. I'm going to open it up and I'm going to use my Hero Arts because I'm going to use some alcohol inks. And we're going to stamp that on. Pray to the crafty lords because his tables are so high. Missed a bit. Advantage of
we can get you a box for next time.
No, I'm not standing on no box. I'll fall off. I trip up over flat surfaces, let alone on a box. Do you?
Really?
Do you really?
My friend Louise used to walk up tube walls, you know, like in the underground. She was like, she had no sense of like walking straight, and just used to like walk up the walls and fall over.
Yeah, that's me.
True.
I can trip up over a feather. I'm going to put this one on, roughly about there. Doesn't matter too much because I'm going to add some flowers over the top of it. So if I have actually gone over the top of the other one, it doesn't matter, but I'm actually just slightly off. Does that make sense? If you really want to line it up perfectly, then use your acetate carrier sheet.
OK.
Place that down, get it in the right position, place your stamp on it, close it up. So it's over here, take your acetate away and down, and that'll give you a perfect position.
I'm feeling this could make a rather fabulous, I mean, you can make like a border strip with it, you can make a wreath with it, you can make like a sort of a laurel crown kind of vibe with it as well.
You can. In fact, while we're talking about that, I'll grab another piece and we will do the full circle one.
And also very trans-seasonal, I feel. I can imagine this on a Christmas card, I can imagine this on an autumnal card, spring card.
Yep.
Petra in Hampshire has checked out straight away.
Name.
It is a great name, isn't it, Petra? She was in and out straight away, so well done to you, Petra. That's the way, we like it.
OK, so that's using the little one. We're going to use the little one again. I'm going to bring this card in, so same stamp set. Now you can see it's like half a circle.
Now we are heading towards half the stock being gone on this new bundle. The leafy loops and the fungi and flora.
OK, so if we ink this one up, so you can see it's a decent size circle, so you're talking around about a 5-inch circle you want to be going with that one.
Yeah, because if you were working on a 6x6 card, I mean, that would be the perfect size to go in the centre, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and if you don't want to do big, you can do half of it. There's nothing saying that you have to stick with the whole thing.
What a beautiful frame there for a sentiment or a photo or a topper or your fabulous fairies. You could pop one of those in there.
Yep.
I love the fact that you've got such potential with that space, haven't you?
So, yeah, definitely have. You can really tweak it up. I mean, if we just want to grab an image, like I've done one where I've added him to it, you can see how it works quite well. I've done one where we've added her to it. You know, you can mix and match and you can change your colours up however you want.
Do you know, I've only just realised that angle that she's at as well, she can stand or fly, can't she?
Yeah, very clever. So if we take this one now and we just pop it in here, like so. If I'd have masked off, just put a piece of paper just there where those dots were, then we could place this, we wouldn't see those dots. But I'm not overly fussed about the little dots. So if we want to join it up, which I have done on one of the samples, ink it up, you can see it makes like a full circle, nice and easy. Okay, so these are really simple, easy things that you can do straight away when you've got the stamp set.
Great.
You know, so you can see how you can fill it
up.
Okay, let's go back to the original one. So put that one to one side.
Delia in Greater London is in as well. Do get your messages in. I'd love you to give messages of welcome to the lovely Charmaine. It's always nice when we have new crafters here at HobbyMaker. I say new crafters, like I said, I've known this lady a long, long time. She's a very respected lady in the craft industry. But obviously, well, it's true, you are. But obviously making her debut today here at HobbyMaker. Sandy and Ken, you've come in as well. If you do want to send emails in, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That is the address for your emails. Oh, we've got a message through. Let's have a look. What's it say? This is from Alison in Cornwall. Welcome to HobbyMaker, Charmaine. My daughter has the same name as you.
Oh,
There you go. I love Dolly Dimples, and again, welcome to HobbyMaker. Thank you, Alison.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to use a mixture of alcohol pens because you know how when you go to a bar, you get a mixture of alcohol sometimes.
It's so true.
That's my theory.
You're doing a crafty cocktail.
Yeah. So I've got 2 greens. So I've got a light one and a dark one. And I think leaves and flowers are one of the easiest things to colour in. Now, I have got one already. I'm
moving this way slightly, if I may.
Yeah, no problem. I didn't hear.
Thanking you.
Right, so I've got a light green, a darker green, and I'm just going round and round in circles, down to the bottom, up the sides like that, okay? So we do these 3. And a lot of people say to me, I can't colour in. Most people can colour in, you just need to try a little bit more.
Do you think that's what it is, though, Charmaine? I think people are scared of colouring, aren't they? Because they think it's like a party that they've not been invited to.
Yes, indeed. And I say it's like walking. If when you first learned to walk, when you fell over the first time, you never got up again, you'd never walk, wouldn't you? So you just need to get the pens out. Now, that is just 3 shades going across, and I'm going to go with my lightest one and just literally scribble across them. Now, if you do the same thing twice, I find it builds it up. So it's kind of like you've just got to put a little bit of work in. If you don't like it, it's not finished. As simple as that. And leaves and flowers, they all change, they're all different. I'm not looking at where the light comes or anything. I'm just putting it where I want to put it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Now, if you carry on like that all the way down the page, put them lids back.
So basically what you're saying is that there are no rules, are there?
No. I mean, that could have been watercolour, it could have been using pencil. I just choose to use that because it's dry straight away.
Do you think as well, I mean, I do think crafting should always be fun.
Yes,
You
definitely.
never want it to be daunting, do you? Janice in Cheshire, hello to you, lovely lady. She's through this evening as well.
Right, I'm just going to take that off. One other thing, am I in the right position?
Yeah, don't you worry. Well, I'll let you know if you're not.
Okay. I'm going to use a turquoise pencil here, like I've used a turquoise. And all I'm going to do is where the line art is, at the top there, where I think it's going to be shadow, I'm just going to
move
outline.
it across, there you go.
Yeah,
beautiful.
here we go, not a problem. And down at the bottom here. So I'm putting a definite sort of line. If I go out at the edge with my pen, I can tidy it up with my pencil. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
And then just add gentle with the pencil on there. And I like mixing the two together. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay, so just kind of makes it pop for me. And it's just something that I like doing. So anything like, say it's looking a bit shabby down here, we're just going to change the line, make it a little bit fatter and hide my mistake of where it went over because there is no mistakes in crafting. Does that make sense? Yeah? Right, we're going from that one.
Janice has just checked out again. Another crafter in and out. That's the way to do it.
Well, just imagine if you went to your supermarket, you got your trolley full of stuff and you went home and somebody paid for your petrol to go back and get you another trolley of bits that you forgot.
Nice.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it? It's the same thing, isn't it?
I'm liking that. That's like our P&P, though,
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
what I'm saying.
I'm going to use that as an analogy on every show from now on. We've got another message for Charmaine, which is brilliant. This is from Claire. Hello, Claire. Claire is in Gloucestershire. Hello, not a million miles away. Hi, Charmaine. I've missed you. Your colouring is fab, says Claire. Do you know what? It is nice to have the lovely Charmaine here. Where do people follow you online if they want more of you?
Dolly Dimples Crafts.
Dolly Dimples Crafts. Are you on Facebook?
Yep.
Instagram?
Yep.
Do you do the tickety-tock and all of that?
Occasionally, but I don't know I'm actually doing it.
I hear you on that one. So Instagram and Facebook are the best place to go. So Dolly Dimples Crafts. Fabulous.
Right, OK, I've got 2 oxides. I've got Dusty Concord and Stormy Sky, because I quite like them. And I have put my entwined circles on, which is one of my all-time favourite
OK, this
stencils.
is from one of our stencils bundles. We'll get the details on for that one. So you've got the entwined circles also in there. If I remember rightly, you are going to get the seeds. You've got the mushrooms and something else. I will find out for you. A hint of peacock, I think it is as well. Oh, they got dots and dashes, not seeds, my apologies. Entwined circles, hint of peacock, and mushroom and more. YQ8N31 is your item code. That's what you're getting, my friends, right there. So you can see all 4 of those. They should be, is it like £7.99 each?
Yes, yes.
They are now under a £5 each, so you are saving nearly £3 with each one, which is a great saving. Right, Charmaine, let's see this in action.
So I've put a little bit of the dusty thingy on. So basically, I'm kind of avoiding the leaves, but I'm not really fussed if I go on them. So go over there. Then I pick my other colour, a little bit here and a little bit there. Now I've taken my magnet off. I can lift that up and have a nose there. And do we like it? Do we need more? Do we need less? You know, less is hard.
Yes.
Right. So
I think that's the perfect amount. That's just gorgeous.
So we stick with that. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for one of our, I call it like background stamps, but they can be stamps on
so
their
these
own.
are the little A7 ones.
Yes.
Just say with the stencils as well, they're all available individually. All the bundles that you see tonight, all of the components of of each and every one of those bundles is available individually as well. So if you do want the entwined circles on its own or a hint of peacock on its own, then you can get that as well. You can get that as well. Right, let's talk about this one. So we've got Those We Love, Leafing About and Hidden Layers. Which one are you using?
I am using Those We Love. And I'm using the main focal one because you also get the little words, the words that are at the bottom. So it's like a typewriter text thing. So you've got a
So you are going to get
little
that
word
as well.
strip.
The world is truly round. It starts and ends with those we love. Fabulous.
Okay, so what I'm aiming for, this is what I like about acetate carry sheets that come with most stamp sets, is I can stick that on and think, yeah, I like that, or I don't like that, yeah?
You can kind of like plot it out before you commit.
Yes, and I can go on here. And what I was talking about before, about getting it exactly where you want, if you're fussy and you have to have a plan, then you place that down, you place your stamp on the top of it like so. Not that way, but it's actually the other way around, isn't it? It's like that. Is it? Oh, gosh.
No, you were right. That's the right way.
Yeah, so say you were sticking it there. Yeah, we stick that on the top of it. Get it so it's perfect. We close our book up. That bit goes over there and it's in the right position. You move that out of the way and you've got it exactly where you want.
Perfect.
Yeah? Okay, I just go for it. So I want this little section over here. I'm not using the whole stamp. You can do if you wish, but I don't want to. And then I'm going to just take the Stormy Sky, and I'm just going to ink up that little section that I want, which is mainly the love bit. I don't know why I had to do that.
I miss working with you. Let's just drag you over a bit as well for me. There you go.
Okay.
Irene in Bristol, you are in. Don't forget to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. If it persuades you to do so, Ellie, our producer, just went, I love Bristol. There you go.
She does. Isn't it? So now I'm using like the other side of the stamp set. So each time I use this, I can change it around and make it a little bit different and make it unique to me and what I'm doing. Does that make sense? You don't have to use the whole image as it is. You can just use part of it. So now I'm just using sort of the words on the other side with the little love hearts. And on one of the cards that one of the girls has done, in fact it was Alison, she's cut out the love symbols and raised them up.
Oh, I should go and find that for you now.
Right, happy hunting. So we've got that one on there. Now, because it's now like a straight edge to me, it kind of annoys a little bit. So what I want to do is just add a little bit more of the text, but I don't want it all. So I'm just going to randomly place a piece. It's better with a piece of sort of torn paper, and I'm just going to aim for this little bit down at the bottom. And because it kind of throws me out with it being on the opposite side when you turn it over, I'm going to put my fingers here. So bring it over to the other side so I know exactly where I'm aiming for the ink. Throw the lid over at Nigel, don't make him jump.
I can't find that card.
Well, it's fine. I'm sure everybody understood what I meant. And they'll all be on the Dolly Dimples Facebook page anyway.
Lovely
so
stuff.
I'm just pressing that area, avoiding that. If I get some in, I get some in. It's not a problem, but I'm just there. It's worked for me. I just want that little bit. I can have some over here, but I'm quite happy with how it is. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so that's for the lid.
You always make sense.
Do I?
Either I speak Dolly Dimples very well, or you make genuine sense. And I think you make genuine sense, so you're good.
I tried to keep it simple.
Anita in Lincolnshire is in as well. Keep those messages coming, everybody. It's always nice to have words of encouragement for a brand new guest. Don't forget as well, if you want to shop, you can do it for the website, you can do it for the phone lines, or if you want to shop right now via the app, there you go, folks. There's your quick response codes, your QR codes to take you through to our app. If you've got an Android, scan that one. If you've got an iPhone, scan that one. It will take you through to our app. You can download accordingly, and then you can watch HobbyMaker wherever you may be. Even in the middle of the night, if you wake up thinking, who's going to get murdered on Traitors, or whatever, and then you think, whilst I'm up, I'll have a little look and see what's going on HobbyMaker.
Right, because this stamp, on the same stamp set, because this stamp is a solid one, it's going to take a couple of attempts to get it to be a solid if you want it to be a solid.
Okay, but because you're on a stamping platform, not a problem.
Yeah. But one of the things that I like about that is I could then re-ink it with something else, okay? So we've added a little bird in there. You'll see that the oxide is sneaking through, so it's almost given its own pattern. But if we jump to the one that I've already done,
well, that's gorgeous.
Okay, to move that one over. The difference is I have got them there, but I know that time is short.
It is. It goes very quick, doesn't it, HobbyMaker time?
It does indeed. So where these joinings were, this little flower is from the same stamp set. So I've just used this one stamp set with the stencil and the little one as a background. And we're going to have, I think, one down here, one up there, and I did a blue one.
I think that's gorgeous.
And it's not the same, but it's similar. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. That's lovely. It's complete angel policy. So if people wanted to make a suite of cards like this, then they could do, couldn't they?
Yeah, you could batch make, quite simply. You can take as much time as you want colouring, or you could go in fast.
Charmaine?
Yes?
That was brilliant. You get yourself ready for another brilliant demo. I'm going to go back over there. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
OK.
Lovely stuff. Now, we've got some cardstock for you and also some fabulous vellums for you as well that Charmaine's brought in. So let's have a look at this. This is our cardstock to begin with. Now, this is our mottled craft cardstock. I love the effect that you get with this. It's white on one side, but if you have a look at the other side, this is what I love. 30 sheets of this, and the weight, 320 GSM. Oh my gosh. Look at that. That is heavyweight, isn't it? It's so heavy I can't even do a proper wobble on it. It's that heavy. 320 GSM, I mean, that's going to be great for your base card, isn't it? If you are thinking about embellishments and if you are thinking about decoupage and things like that, that's going to be great. Love the fact that this craft card is obviously crafty on the front. It is white on the back. Now, I'm going to be a little bit rash, if I may. It is a white core. You've got a white core on that one. So if you want to sort of then highlight that with your brown inks or whatever to sort of highlight that colour, highlight that white, you can do. T08N68 is your item code on that one. Now, we've also got some printed vellum. This is divine. I love vellum because I think it just sort of softens any project, just gives it an extra layer of a little extra layer of va-va-voom, do you know what I mean? You've got 16 gold sheets and then 16 silver sheets. So you can see 4 different designs for each one as well. So you get 4 of that. You are going to get, oh no, hang on, let me get that right. So it's 2 of that, isn't it? It's 2 of each one, isn't it? Because you get 16 sheets in total. That's right. Oh no, 16 gold, 16 silver, 32. My maths is shocking. You're getting 4 of each of these that you are seeing here. So you can see in the silver. And then you got that beautiful, look at that. How lovely is that? That looks like it's come from some fancy royal palace, doesn't it? And then you can see you've got your florals there. So that's your silver. Then you've got your gold. Love that. Just gorgeous. Imagine, I mean, whatever you put there. Imagine that metallic card behind this as well. That would be stunning. So those are your designs, but what price? Melissa and Kent is in. You might think $16.99 is good. It is good, but not good enough for HobbyMaker, not good enough for Charmaine, not good enough for Dolly Dimples. $11.99 is your price on that one. We are limited stock on this one. When it is gone, it is gone, so grab it now. UX8N38 is your item code there. Right, Charmaine, are you ready for me?
Yes.
Then
yes,
I am coming back.
Yes, indeedy. It's just... what time are we on? Right, OK.
It is about 20 to 7, unless people are watching us in the middle of the night, because, of course, HobbyMaker does go on all night long. We're live till 9, and then the repeats kick in.
Right.
It's gone very quick, isn't it, tonight already?
Let's see.
Really quick. Now, what are you going to do, my lovely?
I am going to use one of the fairies.
OK, so our fairies, we've got Callie, who we're going to use. You have got Finn, and then you've also got Delhi as well, haven't you? Yeah. So those are the 3. Are they drawn by the lovely Lou Sims? No, these are Amory.
No, these are
Amory.
Amory.
My apologies.
Yeah.
So
okay.
this is Amory. Gorgeous. I mean, I love the fact you've got such a great sort of team of artists as well, haven't you?
Yeah. The moment is 3, and there's also there's Sandra from House of Sandra, which a lot of our decoupage images came from as well, and myself. So that was 4.
That's good.
So you've got 4 different people in the mix. And
quality.
Yeah, and we all sort of bring different things.
But that's the joy of it all, isn't it?
It is indeed. So we can mix them. Right, how are we doing? All right, so I've inked her up there. Right, so that way. Yeah.
You don't worry about that. I'll just start pulling things if need be.
Right, OK, get her stamped down.
Dan's a puppy dog. If I put it in the right place, he's happy.
Good, good. Right, get her. Let's pray to the crafty lords. I've got it all.
Looking good.
Missed a couple of areas there, so we'll just...
Oh, yes, just slightly, yes.
And...
Well, these are good-sized stamps, these. I mean, this is a real focal point. All of the fairies, I do feel, are a good focal point on the card. Do you know what would be nice with these as well? Because you know my granddad? Yep. I've got the 2 granddaughters, so like 8 and 4. The 4-year-old in particular is still a massive fairy fan. So I'm thinking, can you imagine, fairies on the wall in the bedroom? Flitting around the skirting board and all things like that. That would be nice.
Quite cool, wouldn't it?
Yes. Ooh,
and would you do it?
Now. Huh?
And would you do it? Would you stamp them and colour them and cut them out?
Yeah, why not?
Stick them on. And then you can use it, if you're doing it on paper, You just put wallpaper paste.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, no, don't talk to me about wallpapering. No, we're doing one in the bedrooms at the minute, and it's like literally yesterday, decided to try and scrape wallpaper off with a scraper. Just that. That's the devil's work. It's like, why does anybody think that that's a good thing to do? No, not the painting, Ellie. No, the painting is good, but it's like this was like getting old wallpaper off, ready for new wallpaper to go on. You love it. Well, can I hire you to come round, Ellie, and like literally, I will pay you in sandwiches. Huh?
Strip the wallpaper.
Strip the wallpaper.
Do you know, it always makes me want to clean my house after I've stripped wallpaper.
Really?
Yeah, even if I was doing it to somebody else. Yeah, weird reason.
Oh, well, I need to get you round because it just made me want to like lie down for the rest of the day.
I don't like doing it, but once I've done it, I'm going to go a lime green on her dress because I like lime green.
See, there was no steamer, Ellie. Ellie just said, oh, I love the steamer. There was no steamer. That's what I'm saying, with a scraper.
Yeah, a squirty thinger and a scraper. But yeah, this steamer is much faster, definitely.
Oh, so hindsight is a good thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, the great thing is the other half has said he's going to do it this weekend while I'm away.
Wow.
Love that. So hopefully go back.
Be going away more often, won't you? Getting the whole house done.
New walls. We shall see.
Right, I'm just going to do her skirt, and I'm aiming for where the line art is, and I'm leaving little gaps there, and I'm happy because I'm working on my cream with. I don't know what I was going to say there, I just lost it. I'm happy with the look of that. Instead of trying to do highlights and lowlights. And I'm going to use a lime green and a turquoise because I quite like those colours. So I'm going over the line art again, and I'm just going to go over her crisscrosses. Now, this sometimes is what I would do with a pencil, because if I want a fine line with an alcohol pen, I have to put my fingers closer to the nib, if that makes sense. And sometimes I just end up going a little bit wonky-donkey, and it annoys me, and then I have to change what I'm doing and stuff. So.
Do you know, sometimes happy accidents occur, though, don't they?
Yeah.
And they take you in a direction that you didn't plan, but sometimes the final destination is even better than the one you thought you were going to.
Yeah. So this is, simple colouring, but it can be quite effective and still leaving some of that area not coloured in. Does that make sense?
Yes. What I think is lovely about these stamps as well, or these images, they're designed by, was it Anne-Marie, isn't it? Is there's something, sometimes fairies can be a little bit twee, a little bit very, fairy-like, if you like. I like, there's an impish charm to these.
Yeah, this one, she's got horns. I think her real name is Horny Jane.
You think her real name is Horny Jane? There you go. Yeah. Charmaine, I've missed you deeply.
She's got horns. Can you see them there? Oh, not horns, antlers.
They're antlers.
Antlers, and they're not the same thing.
I don't know. And I'm assuming no, because a horn is like a one unit, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, like a
unicorn. But an antler tends to have more than one sort of branch, as it were, doesn't it?
She's got 4.
I don't know whether there's an official sort of David Attenborough line on this. I don't know, but... Oh, Janice has messaged in. Hello, Janice. Janice says, hi, Charmaine and Nigel, loving the demo. I couldn't resist ordering, can't wait to receive them. Thanks, Janice. You actually say could. I think you meant couldn't. I'm hoping so. There you go. I could resist ordering, can't wait to receive them, because if you didn't order, you won't receive, will you? But there you go. But thank you, Janice.
What colour should we do with her?
Oh.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, well, okay, pink?
Pink.
Pink, do you think pink? I'm only saying that because Ellie said pink. And Ellie knows that I just repeat everything she says, sometimes to her great annoyance.
So I'm going to add a little bit of pink. As I said, this is kind of a dusky, is it dusky pink?
It is a dusky pink.
A little bit of dusky pink there, so she can be whatever colour you want.
Have you ever had pink hair or dyed your hair really?
Yeah, pink, purple.
I can imagine that, Charmaine.
Pink, purple, green once.
Green?
Yeah.
Did you mean to dye it green, or did it sort of like,
No, I did it for a photo shoot. Well, I didn't, somebody else did.
Really?
Yeah, and then they had to dye it a different colour, and they had to put another colour on it to cancel that one out before they could put my hair back to sort of normal. It was, quite interesting.
It's quite fun though, isn't it?
I'm going to go back home with green hair.
Again.
Yeah. Not so long back, it was pink and purple. Purple quite a lot.
I was going to say, I feel like I've seen you with coloured hair before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I have,
Red.
Charmaine. Margaret in Cumbria, hello. Karen in Tyne-Weir and Julian Warwickshire. Lots of you coming in for this, which is brilliant. This is Callie, that is obviously being coloured at the moment. But we do have Dolly and Finn in this collection as well. You can see them down at the bottom. Do we know where the names came from?
I don't. If Anne-Marie, if you're watching, and you're not being shy, Please email in and say.
Please do. And also, I've got to ask as well, because people might think, oh, Dolly Dimples, that's a funny old name. Where did the name Dolly Dimples come from?
Oh, what do people we said that? Yeah.
Is it because of your dimples?
Well, it was actually Robbie came up with the idea of Dolly
Who did?
Dimples. Robbie, the other half.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's...
Oh, let's move you over again,
oh,
Bella. There you go. Thank you.
So I always like to turn it around. So I'm using a pencil now, and all I'm doing is going with the line art. But, yeah, it was the other half who came up with the name. And, yeah, and a lot of people say, because I've got dimples. So.
Well, you have got dimples. Yeah. And you're a total doll. So Dolly Dimples,
and the motto is Dolly Dimples, crafting made simple.
Dolly Dimples, crafty made simple. I like that.
So all I'm doing is just adding some little strokes with the pencil to almost make it look like hair. Does that make sense?
It does.
Yeah. Now, we've already got some done, so you've seen a little bit of easy colouring, yeah? Anybody that can colour can just do it the way they want, and anybody that can't should have a go. So we have 1, 2, 3. Which one are we going to choose?
Oh, look at these. You know you have like flying ducks on the wall. It's like flying fairies, isn't it?
Was that Coronation Street?
Yes, she used to have the mural, didn't she?
That's when I watched it, when that...
Back in the day.
When they were in
Let's go for the lady at the top. No, let's go this one here. That one there.
Yep.
I'm loving her wings.
Show.
Yes. Fly off, ladies.
Right. Okay, I have coloured in. This one is a mixture of alcohol and pencil. So you see the blue here, the turquoise.
Yep.
That's the pencil over the top of the alcohol.
Okay.
Yeah? Okay, so you can use what you want. That one's just alcohol. That one's just pencils.
Oh,
okay, and that's on the antique craft card, yeah?
So which one would you like to go for?
Also, if I put that one down, and we move to this one, and you see I've added that bit again.
Yes, so you filled this in, haven't you?
Yeah, so same stamp like what I showed you when we did it earlier, and then we'd use a little one in there. So we're going to add one of these. So is she going there? Is she going to go there?
Oh, hang on, let's have a look. Or that one there. Or is she going to go on that one there? Can I say my feeling is that one there?
You could choose one of the others, but
oh
yes.
My gosh! Hang on, right? Okay, Dan, we're going to need a bigger shot because we need 3 fairy cam here. So look, so we would have that one on there, and that one on there. Yeah, how lovely would that be as like a suite of those?
Yeah, and it's the same stamp, just coloured in differently, using different mediums, and yet they do look different. And then you put different greetings on them, and they look different again, yeah?
Okay, if you do want to go for, because obviously there's 2 sets of stamps that we're talking about there. If you want to go for the fairies, details over there by Charmaine, HE8N90. Over here, you can see that we do have the other stamps for you. That's the leafy loops, and then the fungi and flora as well. So if you want to go for those, that's your price there, $29.98 on that one. Stunning sets. They really are. Oh, a bit glary there, aren't we? But stunning sets for you. Right, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
Yep. Do you want a fast one?
Yeah, I'll nip off and give you a couple of minutes to get ready, yeah? Right, everybody, let's have a look over here. Let's go back to the vellum for you. Also, just can I show this on, because I've not shown this, and this is gorgeous. Just to show you, it's not just about paper crafting. If you're thinking about home decor, if you're thinking about, whatever it may be, these stamps that we got on tonight's show from Dolly Dimples are just lovely. That's such a gorgeous little thing. Again, can you imagine that like a nursery or a little girl's bedroom or a little boy's bedroom? It would be just divine, wouldn't it? Absolutely. Right, let's go back to the vellum. You are loving the vellum. I'm not surprised. You've got 32 sheets here. 16 of them are silver. 16 of them are gold. You get 4 different designs in each colour, and you're going to get 4 of each particular design in each colour. So in the silver, you can see you get 4 of the flourish. You will get 4 of that lovely sort of vine that you have there with the leaves. Limited stock on these now. 90% of the stock is gone. You've got the florals. And then finally, the sort of like the daisies, if you like, little primroses, I'm going to say for those. So those are the silver. Then we have the same in the gold. So you are going to get 16 sheets of each particular colour, remember. So 32 sheets in total for $11.99. Ellie, out with your calculator. What's $11.99 divided by 32? 37p a sheet. That's pretty good, isn't it? In fact, that's phenomenal for vellum. Also, I know it seems a crime to do it, but I'm just going to tear a bit just to show you as well, because I do think torn vellum is just lovely. Well, it is, isn't it? Or you can sort of tear at the... look at that. It's too pretty to be ripped. That's what they say about Ellie. If you would like to go for that one, $11.99 is your price on that one. UX 8N38 is your item code there. Are you ready for me, Charmaine?
Oh, yes.
Then I'm coming back.
Okay, right, so I've got a piece of cream card. I've got a piece of the antique craft card, just slightly bigger. And I've got a piece of...
Vellum.
Vellum. So I'm going to go over there. I'm going to just pop a little bit of high-tack tape in the centre. Now, this could be regular double-sided tape. It's just the fact that I forgot to bring mine, and I got this off of...
Have you borrowed Naomi?
No, not Naomi.
Sharon?
No. Jill.
Ah, Jill. The lovely Jill.
Yeah, Jill.
You haven't seen Jill on air today, but Jill is sat in our green room out the back at the moment.
She's my chauffeur.
And she's the chauffeur, but she's popped up on my Instagram today, so if you want to see Jill, you can go and see her there.
Right, now I like doing cards that are not all like the same shape, if that makes sense. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on the back of this so it's glued down. And I like wiggling it. Look at that. I was going to do a circle out with that, can you tell?
Yeah, but I love the fact you didn't throw that away. It's like, no, that would just be hidden on the back.
Oh, don't throw anything
Waste
away.
nothing.
No, you should see my craft
So
room.
how long has Dolly Dimples been going then?
I think it's coming up to about 8 or 9 years now.
Wow, that's incredible.
So, there we go. So that's our first one. And then we have circle, which doesn't fit, but who says it has to?
It doesn't have to fit, does it?
So we're going to have that, and I'm going to glue
So,
a little
Charmaine,
bit.
so when you were, before crafting came along as a profession then, so what was your profession? Were you a teacher?
Well, I taught crafts in a shop.
Ah, so I feel there's a teacher in you see. I knew that. Well, no, not bossy, not at all. No, I like the way you are.
I didn't teach
you
maths.
feel like a teacher to me. Do you know what I mean? I can see you as a teacher. Because you have a very good way of explaining things. You do.
Simple way.
Well,
simple
it
way,
works.
for sure. Right, now I've already pre-coloured these and I've already pre-cut them, but I've got 3 different ones to show you. From the stamp set, from the floral one, because I know we won't have time for me to colour them in. So we've got, but I will be doing on my Facebook Lives on my page.
Lovely.
So we've got this one, which is full circle.
When are your Facebook Lives, by the way?
Every Tuesday night at 7 o'clock.
Every Tuesday night at 7 o'clock, you can tune in on the Dolly Dimples Craft Facebook page for Charmaine doing her thing.
Right, so we've got the main image, full circle.
Oh, there you go.
Right, brilliant. And then this one, fussy cut out. So this is the style that I did for that box thing that I did on the first one, which is right over the other side. Can you see it just there with the brown on it?
This thing?
Yes, this thing. This thing indeed. So on the first show at 3 o'clock, we've done this technique inside there and build that up. So that's using both sets of stamps.
Okay, you can watch that back on our YouTube channel. I think there might be a QR code for that somewhere popping up.
Right, so if we take off this section here...
There you go.
And this section here, yeah, we get this one instead.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So great snippability.
Yeah, just really, really simple. So you got a full one, partial one, and a partial one again. And again, you could chop out that, and each time you're making it your own. Okay, so we're going to build a scene.
You give choices, Charmaine, that's what you give.
Yes. So we will build a scene now. So I'm going to get my box of bits. So we should have a box of bits.
Oh, bring it in, my lovely. Let's have a look at your box of bits.
Box of bits. There's some that still need cutting out. Let's get them. And so we've got some girlies. We don't want the girlies at the moment, that's for sure.
So literally choosing, but I've got to pull that in so we can see your box of bits, because that's too cool.
Yeah, we can have some mushrooms in there. I've got some sat over here. Right, some different coloured mushrooms. Same mushrooms, but different coloured.
I like the blue ones. Oh, I like a purple mushroom.
I do
That's
like
rather
blue.
fabulous, isn't
They're
it?
funky. So we can build a scene. We can add the mushrooms. We can add some flowers. So this is a mixture from the set, and I like doing this.
See, this is a good way to do it as well, isn't it? Like literally spending the evening doing your stamping, getting everything ready, like prepare your bit box, and then when you're ready to go, you're not having to sort of faff around doing anything. You've got all of the ingredients there. You can just choose what you want to make.
Yeah, as long as your colours are all fairly matching together, so you know that you've got a selection of things. But with flowers and things, it's quite simple. So we've got this. Now we can have it on there. We could have it lower down, and we've still got circles. But I particularly like it just offset like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to pop this one just in here like so.
Move you across slightly.
We're going back over.
Lovely.
Okay. And then maybe this one is going to go in here. But then Nigel might turn around and say, no, I want it all over the other side.
I want it all over the other side.
Right, so we can move it around and we could have this behind here if we wanted. And we can have that up there like so.
For the record, you could put it anywhere you like.
Why, thank you, darling.
There you go.
Right, we might not want the flowers in there. We want to go heavy mushrooms, yeah?
We've got about a minute and a half, my lovely.
Okay, so let's spin him round. Got the concept.
Ah, okay,
And
so
we
we're
do
going to
like
make
that.
it multi-directional.
Yes, so on the back, if we want it to stand like this, we'd have to chop that off so it was flat, or we'd have to make another circle on the back side and chop that off so it was flat. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay, so I'd like doing 10-fold cards. So if we're going to go like that, and we love all the mushrooms, let's build them up and let's go really colourful, yeah? So we got dark blue, light blue.
Just said busy for the antique craft card.
Red.
Details on the screen for that, and obviously the stamp bundle.
I
busy as
love
well.
this one. This one I've
The
just done
sepia.
with 2 pencils and done it in sepia. And I could have just like dream away like crazy on there. Add the little mushroom in there, and maybe we just add another one in there, and we're getting a bit giddy now, and a little sentiment and done.
I think it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. If you do want to go for the craft card, details on the screen, TO8N68. Lots of you going for that. June in Essex, Lynn in Lancashire. We've got a lovely message to end the show from Anne-Marie Hutchison. She says, hi Charmaine and Nigel. Names are Gaelic, so glad you're on HobbyMaker, Charmaine. How nice is that? So they're Gaelic names, now we know. See, every day is a school day.
Will I remember?
Thank you. It's been a joy. When are you back?
I don't know yet.
Soon, I hope.
Thank you.
Soon, I hope.
Been lovely.
Thank you, darling lady. Travel safe. And
Thank you.
Tuesday night, 7 o'clock, Facebook page. There you go. Fabulous. Right, I will see you after the break. Naomi Hanlon is here. I'm so excited. I've not seen her for a wee while. She's got the most beautiful bouquets that she has designed herself. You are going to absolutely love them from Craft Buddy. Plus, we are going to be getting our bling on with a little bit of crystal art as well. It's all going. Time to say goodbye, Charmaine.
Goodbye, Charmaine.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel and I'm so excited from Craft Baby. It's Naomi. How are you? Oh, just two kisses for you. How are you, lovely lady?
I'm all the better for seeing you.
Honestly, we squealed today, literally squealed when we saw each other. You and I go back a long, long way, but I know you've only been, a couple of days here at HobbyMaker so far.
I've been in once in November and then I've done today.
Let's just have a little sort of like potted history of you as a crafter, because you are such a talented lady. How did you get into crafting? How long have you been crafting? What do you love about crafting?
Well, it used to be my hobby when I was a primary school teacher. It was my way of relaxing. And then I joined the Hunky Dory design team as a stamper.
Yeah.
And I met lovely Lynette from Pretty Guess Gritty. And
Yes.
we sort of started a journey together, really. And then one day I get a phone call saying, could you come and make some samples for this company called Craft Buddy? And I just started off on their design team, and then it just grew.
History.
Yes, and here I am.
But I think it's fabulous because you are so talented at what you do. And Craft Buddy, I mean, a great company, and let's be honest, Craft Buddy put their faith in you to design fabulous things for them, including what we have got for you tonight, these brand new, beautiful bouquets. Now, you can see that one's been crystal arted. There may be a little bit of crystal art coming up on the show later. You have got everything that you see here, the poinsettias, the poppies, the calla lilies, the daisies, the actual container itself that you can see these beautiful bouquets are in. All of that has been designed by the one, the only Naomi. Take us through what we're looking at here, my lovely.
So what you've got here, basically we wanted to give you flowers that you could use, throughout the year. So you're making that investment now, but you know that you can use everything you've got to create throughout the year for lots of different occasions. And flowers just fit with everything, don't they?
Yes. The flowers that never die.
They are flowers that never die.
Never turn the water green and stinky.
They also, so what we wanted to do was give you almost like it's a 3D card that you can use as an ornament, but you can send it flat.
Because that's the thing, if I just pick one up, and I will put it back afterwards because this display is just divine. So you can see, obviously it is very 3D. Very, very 3D that you see there. So you might think, well, hang on a minute, how am I going to send that? That's going to cost me an arm and a leg to send it. But no, because if we look at Naomi's here, you will see that what Naomi has done is actually flatten it down.
Yeah, so we've created it so that you can make these sort of 3D floral bouquets, send them in the post if you want to, very simply, but also then they will make a lovely sort of ornament when whoever receives them. So like a pop-up card, really. It won't pop up on its own. It needs you to help it, but you know.
We've all been there. So let's go through the 4 dice that you are getting. If we start at the large one on the end, in fact, let me just grab this, because this is the base that we have to begin with. So this is obviously going to be your base, and it also includes the daisies in this one. So this is really, I mean, this is imperative. I mean, it's like literally this is where you begin your journey, isn't it?
Yeah, so this has all the main pieces. It's your base die set, and then we've put some flowers in there. So, it's a starting die set that's got everything you need to be able to make your daisy bouquets.
And obviously, do you have the panels and everything to decorate the sides as well?
Yeah, so you've got the decorative vine panels in this one that will fit so you can see on here, this is a little decorative vine. So that we wanted to give you something that was sort of like every day that you could use for any occasion. That's some holographic card, which it should be on the website.
Oh, yes, we're going to be shopping for that. Obviously, do take advantage of our Cat P&P. I love our Cat P&P. HobbyMaker's Cat P&P is the best thing ever. $4.95 for the entire day here at HobbyMaker. Literally from midnight last night to midnight tonight, 24-hour period. No matter how many orders you place, regardless of size, weight or quantity, it's going to be $4.95 for the entire day. Now, you might be thinking, oh, I've not seen these before. There's a very good reason for this. These are a TV launch here at HobbyMaker today, aren't they?
This is the first time they've been on TV. They're new to us today, so
exciting.
Yeah, I'm very excited. We've been waiting a long time for this.
So you've got your 3D Beautiful Bouquet gift card die set to begin with, but you are also going to get as well all 3 sets of the other flowers as well. So you will be getting poinsettias, you will be getting calla lilies, and you will be getting poppies. Those 3 come on top of the daisies that you already get with the base set itself. So you are going to get across the entire collection 4 different sets of flowers. Now, I love it. I said poinsettia, Ellie. So you get your poinsettia, your poppy, your calla lily, and your daisies. You're going to get all 4 of those. Now, the price, $82.96. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not here at HobbyMaker. We are going to get that price down to $69.99. Now, that is good.
That is really good.
But would you like a little bit of cheeky split pay?
Oh, definitely.
Yes, come on, let's do it. Let's get a split pay on this one. How many split pays are we going to have? Let's have a look. 2 split pays on this, $34.99. Now, you don't get charged any interest, and you don't get charged for using split pay here at HobbyMaker, because that would be wrong. So basically, just one payment today of $34.99. Was it $34.99? It was, wasn't it? $34.99 if you want to do that. The second payment will be in a month's time. We will send this out to you. PDQ. It will be with you in the next few days, which is brilliant, and you can get making the most beautiful things. Is it an angel policy? Can people make what they like?
If whatever you've made, finished, whatever you've finished, you can sell. So made products.
So you are happy for like craft fairs or whatever it may be?
Yes.
Fabulous stuff. Right, if you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Do you know where the call centre are? Just up there. They are. You can order via the app, or you can order via the website as well. Mr. Wolf?
Yes?
Tell Naomi what the website is. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. There you go. He's fabulous. We love him. HobbyMaker.com. Right. Also, everything else on the show is there on the website as well. So if you want to look ahead and order them, please do so. PZ8U63 is your item code. Rosemary, Anne, Helen and Tracy, you are in. Let's crack on with the demo.
Okay.
Where do we begin?
Right, so I'm going to... this was on the show, this morning's show, and it had all my stamping stuff in. My stamping stuff's still in here from this morning's show. Not this morning, sorry. I'm
this
that's how long I've been here.
I know
This
what you
afternoon. It's got everything I need in here, and so I'm going to get the dies out and show you.
This was on the show this morning?
Yeah, this and the tote. But basically, it's my... it just brings the whole show.
I'm just going to say, I need one of those. That's just a mush. That is.
So I've got my dies. If I get the base set out first, what I did want to say to you is that in the poinsettia die set, let me get that out as well. I'll get both of those 2 out and I'll show you. It's the easiest thing. So
lots of people coming through this, and in Buckinghamshire as well. Well done on checking out. Don't forget to use that split pay no matter how you are ordering, or you can pay for it outright. It's entirely up to you.
So if I show you this set first. So this is your base die set. And what you've got in here is a funny sort of knobbly tree.
Yes, that intrigues me, that bit.
You've got a straight cutting line, 2 stems, you've got 6 leaves, you've got 3 flower heads, some stamens, a bud, 2 centres, a calyx, a gift tag. Then you've also got the box base, a separate cutting edge, so you can inlay the decorative die if you want to, and the decorative die, so they will all work separately because we want to get all that craftability out of that. And then you've got this little die which creates the bit for your bouquet to stand in the pot. It's quite a big die set.
You designed this. I don't know where you got your engineering from, but I just salute you.
Came out of my brain.
Well, I salute you, because this is so clever. Okay, so that's what we've got. So where do we begin?
Right, so the first thing you need to do, now I've done all the die cutting because I wanted to basically show you how to put them together, and we've got lots of things to share. These 2 dies, I've done a full Facebook Live demo, which is saved on the Craft Buddy page from start to finish. These 2 dies work together. If I show you here, So all you're going to do is put this straight line in the centre of the trunk of the thing, and then once, and then you're going to move it up to the top and cut.
Fabulous, yeah.
So what that does when you've die cut it, is it'll give you two pieces.
So one with a slit at the top and one with a slot at the bottom.
With a little tiny pip. So all we need to do, I'm just going to get my scissors, because I haven't done that yet. Just a little tiny pip where the edge of the die was.
See, Naomi, you can help me now, because this is one of those things that you know keeps me awake at night.
Yeah.
Do you slit into a slot or do you slot into a slit? I don't know. It keeps me awake at night. It does.
I don't know what to say.
No, because I don't know what the answer is. Do you slit? You
slot into a slit.
You don't slit into a slot. Oh, Michael's going to help me sleep well tonight now. Thank you.
That was very helpful. I'm glad somebody was able to answer. But that basically creates your standy-uppy bit.
What weight of card would you use?
I'm using our construction weight card, which is, you want between 250 and 300.
Okay.
I believe that is 250, but I could be wrong.
Okay, I shall show you that afterwards. Do a bit of a shopping list afterwards on the things that Naomi's using.
But I'm using our construction weight card. So all the projects you see in front of you are made with cardstocks that are either on this show or were on this morning's show. Okay. So we've got holographic, we've got glitter card, we've got, you know what a Craft Buddy show's like. We've got all of the things.
I love Craft Buddy. I think they're such good company.
Right, so
it's so lovely to have you and Dawn here at HobbyMaker. Just
so lovely to be here. So basically, what I love about these dies as well is they're great for using up all those scraps and bits and pieces because you've got smaller dies. So you're just going to cut yourself. I just sit in the evening, cut out all my little stems. You cut out your leaves. All your leaves and your flowers will cut and emboss at the same time. You can see, look, I've got a whole leaf pile here.
There's loads of them.
Yeah. So I've actually used the calla leaves. Oh, I was going to show you something about the poinsettias before. So you will get a different decorative panel in this set because we know that you're going to. I know poinsettias. We kind of associate them with Christmas. They're just actually a winter flower.
They are.
Not even actually. They're not a flower, but anyway, we've given you holly so that you can change that up and make it Christmassy. So if you want to use your flowers in any of the sets to make Christmassy arrangements when that comes around again.
So across the entire set, then, how many kind of like panels for the bases do you get? Is it just
two? You've got the vine
one in the main,
and the holly.
That was fabulous.
Yeah, so you've got your base dies. Okay. Now, what you want to do when you're laying your pieces out is you don't want to put anything, obviously, over these lines because they've got to slot together. So you're just going to lay out your stems where you want them. They don't need to be perfect. These sort of noduly bits are just to give you a base to glue into. They're not, they don't have to be used for anything particular. You don't have to add 5 flowers. You can add as many as you like. It really is for you to get creative. So all I tend to do is lay out, do a little sort of rough outline of where I want things to go. And get my stems where I want. So I'm going to lay those down first. I've got some flowers. Now, in my die storage, you get 2 of these little mucky mats.
I'm loving that die storage. I'm going to show that afterwards because we've had it put on the show.
Oh, brilliant! Yeah,
I can't miss out on that, quite frankly.
Yeah, you get like I'm not going to be able to remember off the top of my head the numbers, but you get these double-sided magnetic shims. You get some of the larger packets, and you get some of the split packets. You get these 2.
I'm going to give you the details of that die storage because it's just too good. It's leopard print. I say no more. I bet Dawn Wheeler loves it, doesn't she?
Yes,
yeah,
she
I can
does.
imagine she's got about 12 of them. If you would like to go for that, have we got a picture of it with all the bits and pieces that you get with it as well, Ellie? So we can see a little picture. Yep, the storage case, that'd be lovely. I want to see the price on this as well because I didn't see the show earlier and I'm intrigued because I want one of these. $34.99 is your price on this. So it's your A4 size. You are going to get your die storage and your stamp storage for your Craft Buddy. QJ8U24 is your item code on that one. This is what it looks like. I just want to root into Naomi.
Yeah,
there you go.
Carry on.
Fabulous. There you go. So there's what it will come to you like. And then
50.
You can see when you fill it with all your bits and pieces, that's what it's going to look like because there's Naomi's there, which is brilliant. Right. Love that. Fabulous.
Right, so, and it's great because if you do clubs and things, if you go to a craft club or you go and craft around at friends' houses, when you turn up super stylish,
Always.
And 2, you've got everything in that, you know, you can fit so much in there. It's like a little sort of TARDIS.
No, it's fab. I always think when things are functional, but also they look fashionable as well. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And who doesn't like a bit of leopard print? Come on.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, I might have had a little bit of influence there.
Well, as I say, Naomi, come on. You love a bit of leopard print.
Yeah. Me and my trundly trolley. Right, so...
If you want some extra bits and pieces to put in that fabulous storage folder as well, we do have a little deal on 5 magnetic sheets for you that come with their own little folders as well. So if you or their own little wallets. So if you would like to go for that one, $14.99 is your price on that one. BUHU13. So a nice little addition to add to the mix for your leopard print die storage.
So basically what I do is I kind of work out a rough plan. I've just added some ink to these to give them a little bit more sort of definition.
Now, do you get instructions with it then, or is the best way to
follow
you online?
You will get instructions, and also, like I said, I've done a Facebook Live with this. But you're just kind of like plotting things in where you think they might go. I just find it easier to do that. So I'm going to plan that all out.
I do think it's lovely, though, as well, because, I mean, you said earlier these would work for any occasion. And I do think, even if we were talking about sympathy, I mean, calla lilies, I think, are automatically, you do think, I mean, I don't think you do it in jazzy colours or whatever, but if you did it in, like, sort of your whites or your sort of creams, it would be really beautiful.
Oh, absolutely. I think there is one on the front that's in whites. Also, you'll see that there's other projects. So because they're floral, you know, you've got all the bits and pieces for flowers, you can make some really gorgeous projects.
Yes, there's the one there in the blue pot is in white, isn't it? Just gorgeous.
Yeah, yeah. So, you know, it really is up to you. You've got some really jazzy ones. You can mix all the flowers up because they're sized to all work together. You know, with the daisies. I think the thing is they're petal shapes. So if you see different flowers by adding them together, I see with with the poinsettia leaves and then one of the trumpets from the calla lilies, I'm pretty sure you can make daffodils with that.
Well, that one that we see there, I mean, you can see there's a mixture of flowers in that one there, isn't there? Which is wonderful. So you can mix and match, can't you? And as Naomi said, you can play Mother Nature.
Absolutely.
Also, what I think is brilliant, I mean, obviously with flowers, you can't take them into hospitals, care homes, things like that. These are flowers that you can take anywhere. Yeah. They don't give you hay fever. Hooray for that, say I. They don't, you know, they don't start wilting and petals dropping off after a few days. They are beautiful flowers. I mean, it's, you know, you guys at Craft Buddy, you do such a wonderful wealth of fabulous flowers. I mean, something like that beautiful wreath that we see there, that looks glorious today, and it's going to look just as glorious in 6 weeks, 6 months, 6 years' time.
Absolutely, and I think that it's really nice to be able to, you can use those dies, like I said, we've tried to give you a whole year of craft, you know, with your floral makes, so you'll be able to pick them out and not just think, well, I'm going to make one of those 3D cards. You know, there's so many other things to do. So you can see, so I've basically put that together, I've glued my first lot down. All I'm going to do is turn it over and do the same on the other side.
Ah, so literally like replicate
So the reason you've got, so what you'll see when you get your die set is, for all of the leaves, you've got the mirror. Okay, so you're just going to mirror the other side because you're going to see it, you want it to be all the way around. I'm going to use our premium glue. This sold out. I've spent the afternoon messaging HQ.
So have we got more premium glue?
We've got some more.
Okay, so if you want
like,
the premium glue, I'm going to mention it then because I didn't know we had it back, which is very exciting. If you do want to go with the premium glue, you've got 2 of the tubes and then 2 of your fine tip applicators as well. 2 little squeezy bottles there and then the fine tip applicators. Why is this premium glue so flipping popular?
I'll show you one of the reasons.
Oh, look at this. Oh, can we talk?
So when you are doing fine work, if you're doing dye work, sorry, my voice is going a bit Rod Stewart, like I said.
I kind of quite liked it. It's very kind of like 0800 Craft. It's like 0800 Craft Buddy.
So it's really, really good for fine work, but it is a construction weight, quick grabbing glue.
I'm going to move you over slightly. There you go.
There we go. I've already created chaos. I've only been here 5 minutes.
That's right, it's good. I expect nothing different.
So, yeah, so you'll see I will be able to build these projects live. I'm not going to use tape. I'm going to use the glue live, so you'll see how quickly it grabs and sticks, and you can just get on with it.
Now that glue, last time we had it sold out. We've got it back in stock now, but people are going for it. If it does sell out again, don't forget to check out when it comes back by heading to the Craft Buddy HobbyMaker brand page. If you scan that QR code there, that will take you directly to the Craft Buddy homepage, the Craft Buddy brand shop. It's not easy to say that. I would say Craft Buddy. The Craft Buddy brand shop, and you can check out all of their other fabulous items, including crystal art. We've got some of that coming up on tonight's show. Yeah, lots for you.
Let's do that one first because I already found that one.
Love that glue.
It is great glue, and yeah, you'll find once you. What I would suggest is that once you've put the fine nib, once you've screwed that onto the top, just keep it in a Ziploc bag with a baby wipe with a nib in it, standing upside down, and it won't dry out.
There you go, lovely top tip from our Naomi. Now, just whilst you're gluing there, I just want to show this card stock, if I may, because this is... we got a message about the glue first. Let's do that first, because we're talking glue. Let's have a look. This is from Gloria in Warwickshire, who says, can you use the premium glue on the crystals, please? So as in the crystal art. Yes, you can.
Yes, so you can dot... Because you've got the fine nib, you can dot the circles and then just apply your crystals.
There you go. So the answer to that is a big fat yes, which we love. Right, let's show you this. This is your card. Now, you've got pastel tones, and then we've got another one for you as well, haven't we? So this is the pastel tones to begin with. Did we find out a weight on this, Ellie? We think it's 250, but can you check for us? What does it say? 280, even better.
280, yeah. I thought it might be a bit heavier than that.
So 100 sheets of the double-sided construction card there for you. Perfect for creating all of these beautiful bouquets that Naomi's brought in. £29 is your price there. EV8U18, but £28 no more. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get it down. 24. So 100 sheets for 24p a sheet. Loving that.
And you will find, what we've tried to do, because obviously when you're constructing something, you generally need more than one A4 sheet of card. So some of your bigger projects. So we've given you 10. So you haven't got to think, I'm going to get halfway through this and I'm not going to have enough card. You've got loads of card there.
So that's the pastel one that we've got for you. I've got another one for you as well, so let's show you this other one. Oh, if you thought my flicking was good on that, you wait for this one. This is going to be even better. Look at this. This is your darker tones that we have for you here, your rich tones. Oh, that yellow is stunning. Look at that fabulous orange as well. Again, it's the same price, 24p a sheet, and again, the same weight, 280 GSM. VO8U96 is your item code on that one. Perfect for this and so much more. Great base card as well, 280.
They are, yeah. So you can make all of those sorts of things. You can make. It's great for making card bases or doing your sort of mixed media projects because you've got a heavier weight of cardstock. So I know it looks like I'm leaving this gappy. It will all become clear because you're just going to keep adding and creating. So you can see I'm just adding the mirrored die cut over the top because you've got them facing both ways.
Now, we do have, obviously, if you're going for the collection that Naomi has designed, then obviously you get everything together. But we do have individuals for you as well. So we do have the individual flowers for you. Now, if you want to go for the daisy, if you go for the daisy, that, of course, is the base. You are getting the base for that. The daisy is included in the base. So it's not just the flowers on their own, you've got the base there as well. So that's £34.99 your price on that one. TQ... top quality, 8U65 is your item code on that one. So that's your daisies and, of course, your base. Then we have the calla lilies, if you would like to go for the calla lilies. Just gorgeous. And I think if you were going for these for, you know, a funereal need or maybe a commiseratory card project, or if you are using them for anything, really. I mean, I think calla lilies... my mum always used to think calla lilies were just for commiseratory occasions, but I disagree. I kind of feel they can be used for anything.
I think they're quite a dramatic flower.
Yes.
You can get some really beautiful, like deep reds and purples and things, can't you?
I think they're very architecturally pleasing.
They
as
are,
well, aren't
yeah.
they?
I think so.
They're quite structurally beautiful. So OM8U10 is your item code on that one. So that is your calla lilies. Next up, the poppy. I love the fact we are going throughout the year here as well. I mean, obviously poppies immediately we think of Remembrance Day in November, but I think poppies, you know, you do them in any colour. They don't just have to be red. It can be used all year round. $15.99 for these ones if you would like to go for your perfect poppies. HU8U24, your item code there. And then finally for you, obviously we think Christmas, poinsettia, but I loved it. Naomi said, well, actually, it's a winter flower. Actually, it's not a flower. That's what you said, wasn't
leaves,
it?
yeah. No, the leaves go a different colour.
I love it. I feel like you're... I don't know. I feel like I should be on Spring Watch or something with you now. You're telling me all those things that I need to know. But obviously, we do associate them with Christmas, don't we?
We do.
Imagine that, you know, imagine a few of these dotted around the Christmas table. I mean, how gorgeous would that be? I mean, any table, to be honest, but I think if you are thinking Christmas, that would be lovely. Almost as like table settings for like nameplates and stuff.
Well, because they are just flowers, so you can use them, you know, like the wreath that lovely Laurie-Anne did for me.
Yeah.
you know, they don't have to be made into the...
And who crystal arted that one?
That was Lorianne as well.
Lorianne, salute you. If you want to go for that one on its own, Joyce in County Durham, you are. But if you want to go for everything together, that's where you save the best money. Obviously, you are going to get everything. So you will get the calla lilies, you've got the poppies, you have got the poinsettias, and you've got the daisies included in the base one as well. Oh, yes, you have. So if you do want to get all of them together, $69.99. But we've got a two-way split pay, which means we can bring that cost down to $34.99 today. No charge to pay, no interest to pay, or anything like that. All you do is just pay your P&P on top of that, $4.95 for the entire day. PZ8U63 is your item code. Julie, Angela, Maria, Linda, Renee or Renee? Renee or Renee? What do you think? R-E-N-E-E. Is that Renee or Renee? Renee.
Ooh, I don't.
So I love that. Everybody in the gallery just keeps going, Renee, Renee. We don't know, do we? It could be Renee, it could be Renee. We don't know. Let us know, Renee. That's what we want to know. And Kim in Lancashire as well. You've got it in your basket at the moment. Lisa in New York is there as well. Do we ship to America with Craft Buddy at the moment? Do we know?
I think we do.
I think we do as well. Yes, I think we do. So let's remind you in that case. Bring it on, Dan, bring it on. Yes, we ship to the UK, which means that we do have a capped shipping and handling for you guys over in the States, including our lovely Lisa in New York. Hello, lovely lady. It's $14.95 for the entire day. Again, that is ridiculously good.
That is good. That is
really
good.
Think about it. And you could be, you know, you could send this cardstock, which is a hefty watch, let it be said, to America with everything else, with your orders for a day, entire day, midnight to midnight, $14.95.
I've ordered a single stamp set from the USA before, and it's cost more than that, and that was a while ago, so I dread to think what it would be now.
That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I think we ship to America with Stamp Buddy, with Craft Buddy even. I think so. We will check that for you. But yes, thank you for coming through. It's always good to see your names on the board.
So over by the samples, I have done a board for each of the die sets. So if you want, if they're just underneath.
Underneath here.
So it's a good way of seeing exactly how many dies you get, you know, because I think the packets are always quite deceiving, aren't they?
Well, let's take you through, because obviously this is the beginning one. So this is obviously the base that we have here. So you can see you've got your flower pot base die, you've got your flower pot top in there, you've got your bouquet base, you've got your small tag, you've got your flower stems, you've got leaves galore, 6 of those, you've got your flower heads in there, flower buds, stamen, you've got your flower centres in there as well, you've got your calyx in there, your decorative panel inlay, and your panel, the cutting edge of the panel as well. So you've got about 22, well, not about, you have got 22 dies in that collection alone, beginning there. So that's the start of the journey. You've also got in there as well, let me take you through these. This is a very full counter, Naomi.
I know. It's a Craft Buddy counter, so it's always chock-a-block.
And knock things flying. So you've got your poinsettia. Now, this is the other one that comes with a base, or a base panel. So you've got your 4 flower heads in there. You've got 2 flower centres. You've got your 4 leaves, decorative panel, which is holly, to give it that festive feel. And then you have your panel with a cutting edge there as well. So you've got 12 dies for you in that selection. How lovely is that one? Oh, is it 11 dies? Elliot, it says 12 on the packaging. That's all I'm going to say here. So there you go. I'm going to go with the packaging. There you go. Ignore our website. Go with the packaging. That's what I'm going to say there.
It's probably because it doesn't show the outside cutting edge for the panel on the picture.
But it does say 12 there, so I'm going to believe you guys. Then we've got this one. This is our fabulous perfect poppies that we have for you here. 18 dies for the perfect poppies. You've got 6 of the flower heads. You've got 6 of the flower centres, 2 of the seed heads, and 4 of the leaves. So there you go there. And then finally for you, we've got the calla lilies. Lisa's checked out, so yes, we do ship to New York, ship to America, hurrah! We've got 6 of the flower heads, you've got 6 of the flower centres and 4 of the leaves there, so again, 12 dies there with your calla lilies. So how many dies does that give you in total? 12, 12, 12 and 18, was it? 12, 12, 12, that's going to be 48, 50, 54 dies, is it?
So 22 and 18 is 40.
So 64. So hang on, 12, 12 and 12 is 36.
64 dies. So
that's 18.
Yeah, that's a lot of dies.
That is, isn't it? Is that right?
Yeah.
No, my maths is wrong. Hang on, so 22 in your days is?
18, so 22 and 18 is 40.
Yeah, 36 plus 22. That's right, isn't it? 36. Oh, how rubbish are they? 58 dies, I think.
Sorry.
You get a whole lot of dies. I've confused myself
you get a lot.
now. I've literally confused myself.
Too.
I'm going to show some fabulous samples instead. We've got, look, this most gorgeous calla lily.
Just in the simple white. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And you've got, I'm not sure how well you can see it on the camera, but you've got that embossed detail.
It's just beautiful.
So-
Oh, do you want the embossed bit detail? Michaela, can we get in on one of the calla lilies, please? Come on in, because it's just gorgeous, that embossed detail that you see on, there you go. How lovely is that?
Yeah, so it just stops it from being a flat shape. So you can, you know, and on the leaves as well. And that will cut and emboss in one pass. You haven't got to put it through twice.
And let's pop these in as well. So you've got your poppies. We also have your poinsettias. And then this one I love. This is so giving me spring vibes. Look at those daisies there. How lovely is that? Oh, hang on.
Just pop it back up a little bit.
There you go. How lovely is that? Oh, I think did I crush that?
I'll show you. It's okay.
Oh, there you go. Beautiful. Thanking you.
I've done this before.
Dan, our director, was like, my shot is ruined, and then you've made it beautiful again. A message from Richard in Derbyshire. Hello, Richard. As a gardener and a card maker, this set is amazing. Hi to all at HobbyMaker. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Richard in Derbyshire. Stay with us all weekend. I'm here all weekend. Rosie's going to be back in tomorrow as well. We've got some fabulous shows coming your way this weekend. So, yeah, do stay with us. We are live every day from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 9 o'clock tonight, 9 o'clock at night. Also, don't forget, on our Facebook feed, and our Instagram feed on HobbyMaker, we do have Craft O'Clock at 11 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, wow.
Which is like a little extra show online, exclusive little offers there. Tomorrow morning, I believe it's All and Create with me and Sharon. I think so. I don't know. I think so. I will be there. I'll turn up. Something will happen. So, yes, so see you tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock for that as well. Right. Back to you, lovely lady. Bring us up to date with what you're doing there.
Right, so I've got those two bouquets that I've finished, but I wanted to make sure I took you through how you put the pot together. So you're going to cut out 2 of the bases, which will score as well as cut, and 2 of the panels, and then this funny little piece here that's got the cross in the middle. Okay, when you're scoring this, you want to do a mountain and valley fold so that you can fold it up. And you know me, Nigel, I like them to be nice and simple to put together. I don't want there to be lots and lots of little tiny pieces.
Yes.
We're just going to join that on one side.
You don't like fuss, do you, my lovely?
I'm not a...
No, don't blame
this
you.
fast.
Do not blame you.
Yeah. I'm going to join that one on there, flip that over, turn that one in.
Now, just whilst you're gluing, I need to show a little bit of crystal art, if I may, because
Absolutely.
literally, I can't resist a Craft Buddy show without crystal art on it.
We chose some florals, yeah.
It's not right. I need a bit of bling. This is your fabulous crystal art. Now, these are your wall stickers. You're getting, is it 16 of these I think you're getting here? These are fab. These are all large, ready bejeweled, ready to go, because you get all the resins, crystals to put with them. So, like, literally, you're going to be able to create all of these. So you get the designs there, and then you just stick the crystals on yourself. And then these are all self-adhesive, so you can just peel them off and stick them wherever you like. So literally you can create your own sort of like big old collage on your wall, or, you know, your own kind of like decals for the wall, of these fabulous florals. Should be £27.96. Let's get that down. Oh, yes, I was going to say under 20 quid, please.
Yeah.
£19.99 for 16 wall stickers, and they're big as well.
They are. You can stick them and they will peel off the wall. You can put them on windows. You can make them into projects. You know, some of them make really lovely. If you just put them onto some of our card, you can make those into card toppers if you want to. You know, you can do so many things with them.
Put it in a frame.
Yes, that sunflower looks beautiful. If you've got a black, like one of those square box frames,
how lovely would that be?
Beautiful.
And these are stunning as well. Remember the lilies again, you can see there, and the daisies, just beautiful. And then these roses. I mean, Valentine's Day is not that far into the future.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? And you know, once you've got them all made up, but they're lovely to just really have a play with. But you can. Should we stick one to the wall?
Oh, I would love to stick one to the wall, but I don't think I'd be allowed.
Get in trouble.
Only because John Scott, who's on Sewing Street, because they share the studio with us. They're here in the morning, and then we're in the evening.
We can take it off at the end of the show.
Oh, really?
They just peel off.
Just peel off.
Without taking, they do.
I'm being told no.
I should have just done it.
Honestly, If I get anything on the counters, I get like, you know, dragged up to HR. So $19.99 if you'd like to give me your wall stickers there. Now, let's talk about this, our little garden that we've got for you as well from Crystal Art. This is absolutely divine. It really is. Oh, yep, let's show this so we can see it. This is your Crystal Art flower garden. So, Naomi, what are we getting in this?
So all of the pieces come separately and they just slot together. Let me get my one from under here and I'll show you, because I can pull it apart.
So you've got 8 of the flower templates, haven't you?
Yeah, so they just, if I show you.
Ah, here we go, fabulous.
They just slot in like so. Can we see that? Let's see if we can see that. So basically you've got a little box. It all comes flat packed. They will just pop together and make your base. And then you can see on this side, this one hasn't had the crystals added. You can see they're decorated on both sides as well. So if you're putting this in a window or something, it'll look just as lovely from the inside and the outside.
So would you just crystal art on one side though?
Yeah, but I mean, I might be tempted to use my spare crystals and
Well, I was going to say, if I know anything about your crystal art kits, you always get spare, don't you?
You do. You get about 20% extra crystals, which of course you can use to embellish the backs if you want to, or use them with these stamps, because we had some lovely stamps on earlier today. But you've got that sticky surface for you to then apply your crystals to. And then these just pop into the pre-cut holes for you. And you can arrange them how you like.
I think that's such a lovely idea. Really is. $24.99 your price on that one. SW8U51 is your item code there. So that's your Crystal Art flower garden. Now we've also got some succulents for you as well. Crystal Arted succulents. Look at these. I love it. Go on, Michaela, do what Dan said. Hit me with the prickly ones. There you go. I love that. That's a great phrase. These are your fabulous Crystal Art cacti. You get all 5 of these.
You get 6.
Because
I've got this.
Ah, I was to say, I thought there were 6 on the picture when I saw it earlier.
Here.
So we've got 5 out, and then you've got the other one.
Because I thought I'd show you how easy
and
they are to
all
put together.
different.
They're all different. I've got a few crystals left to add on to this one, but I'll show you how it slots together.
Thank you.
Because they're really, just so you can see how simple. So they will all come on a sheet like this. You just pop the pieces out.
Do you get all your crystals with them?
You get all the crystals, all the tools, everything comes in the box.
So you get your little tray.
So that one's
oh my gosh.
full, still full.
There you go.
It's got all the bits and pieces in it.
So those are the 6 that you are going to get in there. This is such a nice idea, this. Really is. And then you can see you are going to get, look, there you can see that, you can see the detail that you're getting. So you can see that's what you're getting. Now also on top of that, you are getting all of these bits on the back here as well. So you will get your tray, you get your crystal pickup pen, your jelly wax to make sure that your crystals are held in place, your coded bag of crystals and your storage bags as well. So that's the contents for your cacti. Plus you get all of the bits to put the cacti together.
Yeah, so you're making the little pot and it's again decorated on both the front and the back. Let's just line this bit up. This is just the line.
I'm assuming with any of these as well, before you put things together, obviously put the crystals on first.
Yes, yeah, and you you know, yeah, make sure you've done that because otherwise they're going to be quite tricky and fiddly, yeah, to apply the crystals to.
It's so addictive as well. If you haven't crystal arted before, and we know lots of you have because you love it, it's one of the most addictive crafts that really is. Oh, let's put a 6-pack. A little prickly 6-pack. How lovely is that?
Let's see if I can squeeze this one in the back.
Oh, we can always squeeze in a 6-pack.
There we go.
Look at that. Fab.
So, yeah, so you actually make 6, but you can see they're really simple to pop together.
Hello, Marion in Kings Lynn, you've got it in your basket. June, Greater Manchester, you just checked out. Well done to you all. $22.99 is your price on that one. TP8U06. I like that. Little prickly 6-pack, but no prickles there. Right, back to our lovely, beautiful bouquet. What's next?
So we've got our pot made, and we've got our flowers front and back on our 2 pieces. Okay, all I'm going to do is now, if I want to send this in the post, you just slot into the slit.
Is that what he said? I've forgotten now. Seems like days ago he told us that, and I can't remember.
And you can send that, just find an envelope that's the right width. It just depends how generous you've been with your bouquet as to the width of the envelope. But this will fit in the length of a DL envelope. That will go flat, okay? All I do, if I'm sending this flat packed, is I put some tear tape along the top so they can peel that off and stick it together when it gets to the other end. But I'm just going to pop this together. So we've got our box. All I'm going to do is add glue to this other flap. like so. Open up the box, and then you've got this other glue flap that just goes inside.
See, I think as well, I mean, you said it's an age of policy, isn't it? So people can make what they like, Naomi.
Yeah.
If you, imagine if you were like, you know, planning a wedding or something like that, or you were getting, you know, you're in charge of organising somebody's hen do or whatever it may do. I just think things like this, and you could have your own little business making these, couldn't you?
I think that they, there's so many things you can do with them, and actually, if you were like, if you're putting, I needed to give that a couple more seconds.
Okay, just to get the glue on it.
I'm being very quick.
Well, I tell you what, we've got a lot of people with stuff in their baskets, so I'm feeling maybe a little teeny tiny break. We can let the glue dry, and then we can come back and sort it out accordingly. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
I think that would be good. Val in Lincolnshire, Joanne in New York, Angela in Dorset, Linda in Gloucestershire, Renee in Lincolnshire, and Kim in Lancashire. You're among many, many people who have got this in their basket. We're going to give you a couple of seconds to check out your baskets, and then we will get this sorted when the glue's dried.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Well done, everybody. Lots of people checking out there, which is good. Also, good news. Naomi's glue has dried, and look. It's complete, which is wonderful. That's joyous. I mean, you created this, not as in you just made this now. You did, that's true. But also, you designed this.
So it's taken me about 2 years to
I'm not
perfect it.
surprised.
It took quite a lot of thinking and testing, and then trying and seeing what would work and how we could get it to flat pack for you so you could post them, because I think it's lovely to make 3D projects.
But you don't want to send them and think they get crushed.
Yeah, you don't want to. And also, I think it's nice for people to get surprised when they realise that they can put it together and it's actually three-dimensional. But it's just expensive now.
Yes, postage.
So to be able to send it flat just makes
Isn't it like a
a big
first-class
difference.
stamp, £1.65 or something stupid? It's ridiculous, isn't it, though? It really is.
Yeah.
Anyway, we digress.
Yeah.
We'll get off our soapbox there. If you would like to go for that one, then pop it in your basket. Getting busier and busier for that. Also, our glue back in stock. We had it earlier. It's sold out. 2 of your bottles of the premium quality glue. What does it stick then, Naomi?
Well, it'll stick card and paper.
It'll do your crystals for your crystal art.
It will. I use it when I'm doing MDF. It will stick fabric. It will, I use it when if I'm putting acetate, I always put a bit of premium glue as an additional hold for it. It's a really strong construction weight glue. You can have a go with lots of things. It'll stick heavier sort of gems, larger ones than the crystals onto your projects. It'll stick ribbon. Lots of things. It's a fabulous glue, it really is. But also, these 2 little fine tip applicators make this even more versatile, because this means you can get into the teeny tiniest, fiddliest little places. If you are thinking about sentiments and things like that maybe, die-cut sentiments that need to be stuck down, if you are thinking about like the little flaps on the box that we had just now, those areas where other glues may struggle, it's like, give it to me. It loves it, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, it does. And I didn't give it enough. It's about 10 seconds and it will have
taken hold and you're ready to go, and I gave it about 2.
It's true. It's a great glue, it really is. DZ8, oh, excuse me, a little burp. TZ8U26 is your item code on that one. Normally happens this time of the evening. So if you would like to go for that, then pop it in your basket now. Right, now we've got another collection for you. We haven't got it on the show, but I can show you some samples. We haven't got it here in the studio. Let's have a look. This is the Craft Buddy Eleganza paper crafting kit. You can see it makes 32 cards, so you're going to get all of those bits and pieces that you see there. So your foiled card blanks, your floral topper sheets. I won't read them all up. There's a lot of words there, but you can see everything down to your sentiment sheets, even your foam pads are included. This is beautiful. Let's have a look at what you could be making, because these have all been made using the Eleganza paper crafting kit, haven't they?
What I can tell you about this, because it does say it makes 32 cards, and that's because it contains 32 card blanks and 32 envelopes, because you also get some foam pads in there. What I can tell you is that is a very, very, very conservative estimate, because you also get sheets and sheets and sheets of toppers, which you can decoupage or not, and you also get lots and lots of sentiments. And I have used my kit to make samples 3 times.
Oh, really?
And I haven't even used half of it.
Good gosh, that's saying something. I mean, you get lots.
So I made all these samples. So these ones that you've got here, I made in about an hour. So if you're looking for something that somebody turns up unexpectedly, you know, you're like, I want to make them a really beautiful card. You've got everything there to just pop out what you need and construct something together.
Now, it should be 41.28, but we're not paying that, Naomi. No. Nay, Naomi. 29.95 is your price on this one. Let's just remind you again what you are getting in this collection, because it's a huge collection. It's a lot of words, isn't it? Look, you got your 12 A4 printed and foil cards. You got your 24 printed backgrounds, your foiled die-cut topper sheets. You've got your foiled card blanks as well. Your A5 envelopes, your A6 envelopes as well. You've got your floral embellishments in there as well. Your die-cut ribbon sheets, your die-cut foiled sentiment sheets, your vintage die-cut and foiled swirl and flourishment embellishments, and you also get your die-cut and foiled floral and butterfly embellishments as well. Let's look at a picture of the actual collection. You can see how pretty it is. It is such a lovely collection. It should be in the 40s. It's not even in the 30s tonight with us. It's down to 29. Do we say 29.95? 29.95. If you would like to go for that one, there you go. SQ, such quality. SQ8U53 is your item code on that one. 29.95 is your price. Right, let's go back to our dies. And then we'll do a demo on Crystal Art, if that's all right.
Yes, yeah.
Fabulous. So if you want to go for the dies, let's remind you of these, all exquisitely designed by this fabulous lady, Naomi. Literally, what, 2 years it's taken you to put this together?
Yeah, we've kind of like bounced ideas around, and then you know, I sit at home with a piece of photocopy paper and have a bit of a play, and then this is what's...
This is your child, and hopefully I hope it was a beautiful birth, because the end result is gorgeous. Your child is lovely. And your child is for all year as well, because look, we've got the daisies in there, we've got poinsettias, we've got calla lilies, and of course we have got, which one have I missed out? Poppies. Did I say poppies? Poinsettias. There you go. You get all 4 of those in there to take you right throughout the year, which is stunning, plus the base as well. It's very easy to do, as you've just seen with the lovely Naomi, but don't forget you can, of course, if you want to, check out the video online. Where do people find the tutorial for this one?
It will be saved on the Craft Buddy Facebook page under the videos.
So Craft Buddy's Facebook page. Now, you know earlier, the lovely Renee or Renee in Lincolnshire, and we were like, is it Renee, is it Renee? Apparently she's messaged in, which makes me very excited. Hello, Nigel and Naomi. Nay and May, that's what we call ourselves. My name is Renee. My mum likes unusual names back in the 70s. I love that. Love everything Craft Buddy. Have a great weekend. Oh, hello, my voice is going now. I've just started. Have a great weekend to you all. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, I'm here all weekend. We're going to have a lovely time. Thank you, Renee. It's a great name.
It's a lovely name.
Do you think Renee, though? Because what do you think when you think of Renee? Do you think of a... Oh, no.
I think of a beautiful French lady, elegant lady.
I think of a low. Do you remember that? I do.
Yes, yes, I do.
It's a great name, it really is.
It is a lovely
Apparently
name.
It's somebody in Twilight, I'm being told as well by Ellie, who has just said to Dan, our lovely director, who dared ask her a question, "Don't question me on Twilight." That's what she said, just like that. It's quite scary. There you go. Look at him quaking in his little handsome boots, bless his heart. Right, should we do a bit of a demo with crystal art? I feel the urge. Which one would you like to demo for us, darling
Should we
lady?
choose a flower from the flower garden?
Oh my gosh. Can we...
Which flower would you like?
There's only one choice for me right now.
What's that?
Sunflower.
Sunflower.
It's got to be the sunflower.
Okie dokie, let's choose the sunflower.
Although I was tempted by the daffodil as well.
Yeah, these are all... Anyway, I think they're very confused because they're already popping up in my garden a little bit further down south.
Let's be honest, and without getting
We're
on
all
the soapbox,
confused.
the world's gone mad weather-wise. We don't know what's going on anymore, do we?
What I love about this is you've actually got 8 little mini projects. So, you know, if you like to craft with other people or you just want something smaller to do.
Nice
exactly.
little idea.
You know, you've got all of the things you need.
Do you have crafty friends that you get together with?
I do, yes.
Oh.
I do, but it usually involves some Prosecco and some...
I was going to say, there's got to be a drink in there, surely. A little bit of Folly Down drink, hashtag drink responsibly, but it's got to be done.
We've been known to look for somewhere to stay for a weekend, and it's all based on how big the kitchen table is.
What, so how many bottles you can get on it?
Well, yeah.
Or are you talking about the crafty bits?
Yeah. Well, both, depending on, you know.
Girl after my own heart.
Yeah, so we kind of all bring something and teach each other new things.
I think it's lovely, isn't it, when you get together? I mean, crafting's such a communal thing, isn't it? I mean, it's
Yeah.
lovely. Whether you are cocktailing or mocktailing is entirely up to you, but I do think it's a lovely thing to do, no matter what the tipple is.
Absolutely.
Cup of tea, quite frankly.
I'm a cocktail girl myself, I can't lie, but...
It's what?
I'm a cocktail girl myself.
Oh, so am I. It's like mocktails, well, on occasion if I'm driving, but yes, if I'm not, then it's cocktails all the way.
Yeah,
Terry in Glamorgan has gone for 2 of our crystal art flower garden. Well done to you, Terry. Lisa's going for it in New York as well. Oh, could you imagine this in New York? How beautiful would that be? Right, let's crystal art. Let's bring up our sunflower.
So we've got our whole kit here. So when you'll get everything, the only thing you need to add to a crystal art kit is a pair of scissors to open the packets of crystals. And what you'll see on your crystal packs when you open your kit is they've all got a letter. And those letters correspond, it's a bit like paint by numbers, to the code that's on your project. So all you're going to do is look for I'm going to just look. So here I've got the letter M. So I'm just going to find my crystals, which are letter M, and just snip those out. I would recommend that you cut along the perforated line and don't try and rip it because you might have a situation. You'll only do it once.
I agree. Also, I will say, I mean, storage, I mean, I know you get the little bags, which is great, but, if you can get the storage pots that Craft Buddy do, they are simply, I mean, I can say this from experience because I've got some at home for when the granddaughters play with the crystal art, because you can guarantee some will go on the floor and in the cat and on the rug and all the rest of it. If you've got a storage pot, life is so much easier.
Oh, yes. So, I mean, we do all sorts of different sizes and patterns and, you know, depending on how many crystals you are saving. I've got more than one.
Yes, I think I've got two of the cases at home with the pots in. Do go to the brand shop for Craft Buddy and check out all things crystal art, because there is a whole world of fabulous crystal arty stuff to make life so much more blingy and beautiful and easier than ever before.
Yeah, so within your kit, you'll get a little sort of crib sheet which shows you which bits are to be crystallised, and it'll give you the codes and numbers that you need for your crystals. You'll also get written and pictorial instructions. So, you know, if you can hold a pen, you can do crystal art. When you get your pen, you need to load it with the jelly wax that's in the pack. There's a little bit of film on the top, so just pull that back and just place your nib inside the jelly wax, and that will then load that pen. You put some of your crystals into the tray, give it a little wiggle, and you'll see they flip.
What I'm just going to do is just move that so we can see what's going on as well, if I may. There you go, so we can see it placed.
Yeah, so there's 15 facets on each crystal.
Is there? How do you know that?
They're 2.8 millimetres in size. There you go.
How do you know that?
Because I work for Craft Buddy and I...
Who measured that? Somebody must have been told, like, OK. That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, so you just tap the top of the crystal, place it onto the letter, and because the glue is stronger than the jelly wax in the pen, it pulls the crystal off.
Yeah, because this is kind of like a little bit tacky underneath here, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is a permanently tacky surface, so as long as you keep it dust-free. So can you see that I've only folded the film back, I haven't just taken it off?
Yeah, oh no, don't
So you just want to pull that back and work on a little area. because if you need to leave it, you want to come back to it, but also you don't want to lean on it and the glue to use.
And did you notice as well when Naomi sort of like shook her tray, is that all of the crystals pretty much go the right way up?
Yeah, it's been ergonomically designed.
But that blows my mind. That's like crafting voodoo. I don't know how it does it, but that's just genius, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all very, it's very clever. I don't know all the answers to all of your questions, but I do know some interesting facts.
The thing is, though, things like that, we don't need to know how it works. We just need to know that it does work.
But already, you can feel, as soon as you start, even because, I mean, I love getting messy with craft. I'm like, I love my inks and all the, I love all the messy stuff. But sometimes you just want a bit of time to unwind. This is perfect. And if all you're going to do is, one of the flowers, it's not a big project. You can just set aside some time and have a little bit of time just for yourself, especially, when you've had a really busy week.
Yeah. I do think a little crystal art bubble is a beautiful place to go, isn't it?
Yeah, so you're just going to work your way around to all those M's. Now, what I would suggest to you is when you have finished a colour, just put the film back over and just give a little rub over those crystals to make sure they've properly attached to that glue.
And also, I know there's, well, if it's not in stock, hopefully it will be, there's sealer and stuff, isn't there, for Crystal Art, which will be on the brand shop for Craft Buddy.
It should be. If it's in stock, it will be. I mean, if it isn't, then it will be back. So, yeah, so for something like this where you're going to, it's got longevity, you're going to maybe put it away and replace it with.
And you guarantee people will be like, "Oh, that's gorgeous," and pick up a flower, whatever. So you need to be, they need to be sturdily positioned.
Yeah, or you might place it somewhere that's near a radiator or something like that. If you put sealer on it, that will just seal your crystals in place.
It's
stop them moving
security,
around.
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Angela in Dorset, Suzanne in Hertfordshire, coming through now as well. Julie in the West Midlands, and Lisa in New York has it in a basket as well.
But yeah, I mean, they're just very, very relaxing. And what I love about these MDF kits that we do is they're all, they just slot together. You saw when I made the little cactus, they just all come together nicely. All that thinking about that's been done for you. So you've just got the pleasure of the making. But yeah, they're just nice little projects.
I think they're wonderful and not too daunting as well. If you've not tried crystal art before, the fact that these are a little bit smaller than maybe some of the larger canvases and things that we bring to you here at HobbyMaker, this is a great one to go for. So if you do want to go for the crystal art flowers, that's the flower garden that we've got here. $24.99 is your price on that. Just brilliant. It really is. Oh, where's the details gone? There you go. SW8U51 is your item code on that one. Now, we're nearly at the end of the show, so we need to go back to the exquisitely designed beautiful bouquet, which is brilliant. For people that are just joining us or thinking, like, well, still on the fence about this one, why would you recommend going for this collection?
Well, it's going to take your crafting throughout the year.
Yes.
It gives you something a little bit different to send. Like I've shown you, you can send these in the post. And they've got almost like a gift and a card in one.
Agreed.
The craftability is endless because you've got all those florals which you can use across your paper crafting, not just with the pot and the bits and pieces to make your 3D designs. So it just means it's just a whole year of crafting, really. I mean, flowers are all year round, aren't they?
They are stunning, but also what I love about this is, as you say, they will flat pack if need be, if you need to send it through the post. It's just a beautiful display, and it's flowers that will never die. Great for care homes, great for hospitals, great for, places where you can't take real flowers, or maybe people don't like flowers because they get hay fever. Thank you so much. It's been an absolute joy to see you today. When are you back?
I'm back on February the 11th.
Oh, I'm going to put it in my diary. I don't know who's on shift that day, but I'm going to wrestle them to hopefully be in. It's so joyous to see you.
To see
Honestly,
you.
Absolutely delightful. More on Naomi, you can check her out online as well on the Craft Buddy Facebook page, which is brilliant. And you guys, Craft Buddy, you're all over the place, aren't you?
Oh, we are all over the place.
Insta and TikTok and everywhere they are. Right, the fabulous Debbie Fisher with her fabulous hairdo. She's looking good. She's coming up after the break. You do look fab. She's coming up after the break. We've got a whole host of Sheena Douglass fabulous items for you. They're going on pre-order now, so you can have about a couple of minutes to look at them, get them in your basket and get checked out because the prices are so low, they're going to be down there. Say goodbye, Naomi.
Goodbye.
HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back to HobbyMaker, and will you feast your eyes on the beauty of this? And I am talking about you as well. Hello Debbie Fisher, how are you?
I'm very well, how are you?
I'm good, it's always a pleasure to see you, especially when we have this in between us. Look,
yes.
We are sandwiching this. This is Sheena Douglass's greatest hits in one big collection. It is, it's like literally we've said, okay Sheena, put together your best bits in one massive collection.
Absolutely.
This is incredible. Now, I'm going to be honest, we do not have an inexhaustible supply of this. I know what the price of this should be, because we are looking at about 190 quid's worth of stuff. There you go, £192.80 is the price that you will be paying for all of this. I am going to get in straight away a minute clock. Direct it down, whip out the biggest thing you can for our lovely Debbie, because she likes it that way. Thanking you. That is a big clock, but we need a big clock because this is a big price point, and we are going to get this down.
Absolutely.
And you know what they say? Michaela, what do they say? The bigger the clock?
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. So let's start at the top and then work our way down, Debbie. So what have we got here?
Yeah, what I love about this, so I've stepped in. Sheena was supposed to be here today, but because she couldn't make it, yesterday she asked if we could do this greatest hits.
Oh, hang on, so this is Sheena's idea, her
yeah,
gift to the world.
absolutely, yes.
Thanks,
so all
Sheena.
of her, literally all of her favourite things she's put into this enormous
Wilma in East
collection.
Lothian is in already.
Yes,
Get
make
more
sure
names
you
on the
are.
board.
Yes, run, don't walk.
Yeah, because I am going to say we will have the most incredible price on this.
Absolutely.
We will see where we will go. Right, back to you, lovely
Yeah,
Debbie.
so we've got a lot of different collections here. So if you wanted to dabble in a little bit of Sheena's, or maybe you didn't get her full collection, you've got it bits and pieces, this is amazing. This is one of my favourite ones that Sheena done. She did these animals,
Well,
the floral animals.
hang on, Debbie, hang on. The clock is gone.
Clock's gone.
It is spent, so let's find out where we're going to go. Yes,
Oh,
we're
love
double
that.
figures. So $99.99. We've taken it from $192. That's nearly half price. It's a 48% saving that you've got on that one. We've taken off, what, £90 off that, isn't it?
Incredible.
Then we've got a two-way split pay on that of $99.99. Take that down, divide by 2. $49.99 is your split pay on that one. But Debbie.
Yes.
How about we get some more names on the board?
I would
because
love that.
Samantha in Hertfordshire's in, Wilma in East Lothian is in as well.
I love the name Wilma.
So do I. Wilma,
Wilma.
you've hardly seen any of this. So what we need to do is get another big clock out for you, I feel. Because yes, $99.99 is good, but we're going to drop again. But let's get some more names on the board. You will not regret this. Even if you just have it in your basket for now, get it in your basket, because you will want to check out when you see the price that we are going to. Back to you, Debbie.
2 big clocks in an hour.
So far.
I mean, so good,
And
so good.
I feel Dan's on a roll. That's what I'm going to say. Who knows where this could go?
So these are your stamp and die sets. So you've got this amazing, I mean, and I say amazing, he's pretty cute, isn't he, this little guy? You've got the snail with his flowers, which is absolutely brilliant. Then next to it, now these were through the window. Now this is a stamp set. So this is a stamp and die set. And also, Sheena's only going to pop in the window that goes with this. So this window die, if we can come down here, we should have put it below there, but this window die, that one goes in conjunction with the stamp, and then you stamp, cut all the bits out.
What I would do, just to make it easier for our Dan for a moment.
Let's switch them
No, I was saying, put these through, because these three all go together.
They all
go
together,
through the window.
yes, absolutely. There's another one somewhere as well, I think.
Oh, it's down the bottom.
Oh, down the bottom. So there's 2 embossing
hang on, we're at another
the
clock
clock's
now.
gone, the clock's
hang
gone.
on, so Lynn, Shannon, Caroline, Michelle, Crafter, we've got it down to $79.99.
I like that
So
price.
that's now a 60% reduction, which is £112.
Wow, that's amazing.
Okay, let's show you a bit more, and then we'll see what we can do. But all I'm going to say is, if you care to check out now, just remember that everybody here at HobbyMaker pays the lowest price.
Yes.
And I'm going to tell you now, that's not the price that we're going to. So if you want to check out now, if you're happy with that, with all of this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, there's loads of bits in here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Literally, this is an epic clearance bundle. When this is gone, it is gone. Yes. Linda in Swansea, you've checked out. You're the first one. I salute you, Linda. That's brilliant.
Absolutely.
So let's get back to what were you getting?
So you've got your embossing folder, which creates the outside of your window. Then you've got your stamp and everything to go on to there and your dies. Then your window stamp. Then we go on to these photopolymer. And bearing in mind, all of Sheena's stamps are photopolymer. This one is your wild roses. So it's a really large photopolymer stamp. Absolutely beautiful. Then if we come down here, we've then got our amazing. This is the watercolour fusion. You don't have to do the fusion technique that Sheena does. This is a really nice set of all your foliage, so you can really build that up. So useful. It's absolutely brilliant. Then we go on to the Day of the Dead. So we've got stencils in there. Now we've got lots of stencils. Believe is it 7-piece in there?
It is.
Yes, 7-piece stencil set, which is absolutely amazing.
Day of the Dead is one of my favourite collections, Sheena, and you've got a lot of Day of the Dead.
Yeah, there's some more elements in there as well. We do have boards and some samples we'll show you afterwards. Then we go on to the paint fusion again, and another one of Sheena's roses, which is just absolutely gorgeous. Then another of the Day of the Dead. This one's an embossing folder, so absolutely beautiful.
Just say 10% of our stock has checked out. Well done to Dorothy, Margaret, Medina, Linda, Lynn and Michelle. Also, lots more people coming through. There's a drop imminent. Hold tight.
I know, another drop. I can't believe it. I'm so excited. And then we've got your classic chrysanthemum as well. So an absolutely gorgeous stamp set. Then we come down and we've got some Bella Luna in there as well, which is our beautiful wolf. So a really lovely one there. Then we've got the Day of the Dead. There's an actual paper pad in this collection as well. Oh, we've got another clock.
The clock's back out. So now more people on the board, please get your names on the board, because we're going for another drop. Back to you,
I mean, how have we got another drop? This has gone already from £192.
Well, so far we've had, what was a 60% reduction so far? And by the way, if you notice, we kept the split pays. We're now at $39.99 for our split pays. Right, back to the collection.
Like that, yes. So you've got your paper pad, your 6x6 paper pad. Then you've got your bold butterflies. We all need butterflies in our collection. These are absolutely stunning. Then we go on to some more of the Bella Luna. Luna here, which is the little girl on the swing, which is absolutely
little Bella
beautiful.
Luna.
So
There
we've
you
just
go.
come
That's our
across
little Bella
here.
Luna.
There we go. And then coming down, we've got some more Day of the Dead. This stamp is beautiful. I love this one. I mean, this really, if you know someone that has a little bit of a different sort of wedding theme, that's a great one to send for a wedding card. Something totally different. Love that one. The one you've got there is there's some stamps that Sheena's done, which are absolutely beautiful. So you've got that one in the collection.
That's gorgeous.
Then we're coming on to some vellums as well. The clock's gone. What is it going to come down?
Oh, hang on. Where are we going with the price then this time? So, okay. So everybody pays that lowest price. So we were at $79.99. We are now at $59.99.
Wow, that's incredible.
Right, get yourselves checked out, everybody. We'll show you what's the rest of the collection. $59.99 now means you are looking at $29.99 for your split pay. Which is phenomenal.
Yes.
You are saving £132 so far. I mean, how much of that equates to 132? I don't know, but I mean, that's a lot that you are getting for free there, which is brilliant.
Yep.
So, $59.99 at the moment. Let's finish the collection, shall we?
I thought that was the price. Okay, and then we've got another one of the floral beauty stamps here. We've got a Day of the Dead. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Then we've got a Day of the Dead, which is all your sentiment stamps on there, Nigel, which is absolutely gorgeous. And then below, we've then got our another of the Through the Window, which is your brick wall, which actually that folder is going to be useful for so many different ones as well.
Okay, so let's remind you of what you've got with, quite frankly, more words than I've ever seen in my life. Look at that. You get your Bella Luna Stamp and Die, Call of the Wild. You've got your Marigold Medley. Oh, they put Medkey. Am I going to say that? Then you've got Take the Chance and Dance. You've got Brick Wall. You've got Radiant Rose as well. You've got Namaste in there as well. You have your Day of the Dead, Wild Roses. You've got Take It Easy, Moon Gazing, Lost in the Music, Life is the Dance. You've got your Monarch Butterfly, your Classic Chrysanthemum, Foliage Fillers, Beauty and Grace, Window and Accessories, Celebrations Windows, Stone Wall, and you've got the Day of the Dead vellum sheets. Oh, vellum spelt wrong, but you know what? 2 words out of all of that. I am literally loving you. Right, now hang on 2 seconds. Hang on 2 seconds, right? Okay. All of that, you thought that's the price.
I thought that was the price,
Let's do something a little bit sneaky, because do you know what? It's Friday night. It's like you're all thinking like, you know, it's like, when's the Traitors on? That's on at 9 o'clock. So whilst you're watching this right here, right now, let's give you an extra treat for staying with us.
Love that.
Dan, can we have another clock, please? There you go. Another 60-second clock, which means we are going to get another drop. Now, I am going to say to you, this is going to be the final drop. There will not be another drop after this. So this is the final one. Whatever price we go to now is the price that you pay. So all of you lovely people that have checked out already, Dinah in Lincolnshire, Shannon in Lancashire, Caroline, Crafter in Hampshire, Crafter in Derbyshire, Angie in Oxfordshire, Jocelyn, Davina, Tracy, Dorothy, all of you lovely people that have checked out thinking, oh, $59.99, that's very good, thank you very much. If everybody checks out now, over half of the stock was gone. When it is gone, it is gone, Debbie.
Gone. Yeah, absolutely.
You are getting all of that there. Look at those words. I mean, gosh, we'd need about 3 hours to read them all.
Yep.
There is so much in this collection. If you would like to check out now, it would be very wise, because you're going to be paying the lowest price. So Carol in Blaenau Gwent, Lorraine in Surrey, Anne in Buckinghamshire, Carrie in West Yorkshire, Julie in Tyne and Weir, Sarah in West Yorkshire. You need to check out your baskets, because this is going to be your lowest price. Here we go. Your final price is $54.99, and we'll give you a 2-way split pay on that one as well, taking it down to an amazing, oh, that's going to be what, $27.99, $27.49, £27.49 is all you need to pay tonight. That is over 70% off the price of this one. It's no wonder our board is full. It's no wonder that people are messaging in. Caroline says, OMG, that's an amazing, amazing price. Thank you so much, Crafters Companion and Hobby Maker. Happy, happy, happy.
Oh, I love that.
Do you think Caroline sent that when it was $59.99?
I think probably, yeah, I think probably. The board is filling up, so make sure you check out, because honestly, I cannot believe we've gone from £192 down to just over £50. I mean,
even more G, quite
absolutely.
Frankly. Also, if you're part of a craft group or something like that, I mean, gosh, this is a brilliant way to get so much in one place.
Yep.
What I think is brilliant about this as well, because we are calling it Sheena's Greatest Hits, it's like any greatest hits, isn't it? There are certain tracks that you love, and there are certain tracks that you think, like, oh, maybe that's not my favourite. Here, you've got a little bit of something for everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's fun, isn't it?
Yes.
Because although Sheena is very much mixed media, if you are someone that just just loves your alcohol colouring, if you're someone that loves your watercolouring, if you're someone that just likes stamping, if you're someone that likes embossing, if you're someone that likes die cutting, you're absolutely right, Nigel. There is something for everybody. And Sheena is just this amazing person.
Legend.
She is a legend, exactly that, who does the most incredible work. And you can guarantee everything that you've got in this collection, if you've got coming home to you, there is a video and tutorial of Sheena showing you what to do with it.
You could join Sheena's Inkettes online on Facebook. And of course, crafters have their own, you know, obviously YouTube channel and stuff as well.
Absolutely,
so
yes.
There's going to be inspiration everywhere. Works out at £2.74 per item now, per set that you've got in here. That's phenomenal, isn't it? It really is.
That is.
Right, message from Shannon in Lancashire. So much for not spending today. LOL. I should have known better. Awesome show, amazing prices. Love you guys. Oh, thank you, Shannon. We love you too. But I am going to say, Shannon, do you know what? It's money well spent, because what you are saving is way more than you would have been spending. I know that's a weird thing to say, because you are spending money, obviously. But £54.99 is getting you £192.80 worth of stuff. That is saving about, well, you're getting £132 worth for free, which is incredible. Something like that, 137 quid. It is phenomenal value for money. Should we show up close and personal?
I haven't got everything, but I've got most of it. So let's have a look first of all at the snail. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Sheena named him Brian.
Yes, Brian the snail.
Yes, Brian the snail. So here we go. Here's the actual die cut and the stamp that you get. So you've got that whole stamp, photopolymer, and the die to cut him out, and then you've got this beautiful snail, which looks absolutely gorgeous. I just think it's something really different, the snail, isn't it? What about a purple snail?
I didn't ever think a snail could look kind of like cute on a card, I'm going to be honest. But then Sheena did this, and I'm like, nope.
I know.
I stand corrected.
Absolutely. I mean, there's something just really lovely. So love that one. Then we've got this one. Now, this is through the window. So you are getting everything here, the window itself, the bricks in the background to make the embossing, and all those stamp and die set, which is your like celebratory one. And if you want to make it a bit different, I mean, that's the same, exactly the same embossing folder, die and stamp set, and look totally different. And that's another one of them, so another beautiful one.
And I do think through the window, I mean, that's perfect for any kind of card, isn't it? I mean, you could be like a new home, but obviously like it could be like looking through the window at a new adventure, a new job, new relationship, you know, new birth, anything you fancy.
Absolutely, it could be anything. Great for Christmas as well, and also really good for any of Sheena's stamps that are out there. She loves the countryside, she loves doing all those sort of landscapes, seascapes, so you could be looking out to sea, you could be looking out onto it like from a boat. I love the fact that, I love the whole premise of that looking through a window. I think it's beautiful.
I'm just going to get Ellie to look through her computer screen. What's the stock update, Ellie? We've said about half the stock will be gone if people checked out. What are we looking at now? Oh, if everybody checks out now, we are looking at about 2/3 of the stock gone, about 65, 66%. You need to check out your baskets. Abigail in Greater London is going for 2. That's a really good way to do it, Abigail. Georgina, Christine, Kendall, you're there as well. When it's gone, it's gone. Sheena cannot do this kind of deal. I didn't realise that this was just put together because Sheena couldn't be here.
Yeah.
I love that. Sheena's like, well, if I'm not going to be there, give them my greatest tips.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
totally amazing. So, and well, that's only a small part of what we've shown you. So now we're going on to those florals, which are incredible. Again, photopolymer stamps and creating these when you build them up. I mean, how fabulous is that one? And then we've got another one here, different samples that you can see with that gorgeous rose.
I don't know whether we've said, but it is a complete angel policy, isn't it, with all of this?
Yes, absolutely, yes. So you can make and sell as many as you like, yeah. So just beautiful designs. So that's that one. And then you've got the foliage, Nigel, which I love.
So useful.
It's so useful. This one is just one that every single stamping person needs in their craft stash.
Now, this was from the Watercolour Fusion range, wasn't it?
It was, yes.
Now, obviously, you don't need to be an expert at watercolour or anything like that. This foliage you can use for anything. I mean, if you want to use it for watercolour, then of course you can. But I love the fact that it's there for everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. If you love your ink pads to paint with, if you love just mixing colours together, if you love alcohol markers, anything you want, you can use with those. Then we get on to the butterflies. Look at this butterfly. I know, to just think that you get this amazing, large, big, bold butterfly in this collection is incredible at such a low cost. Such a
gorgeous focal point. I mean, each of these, remember, each of the sets that we're showcasing here with this collection, with these collections, £2.74 each.
Incredible. Okay, if everybody checks out now, I love this Day of the Dead.
I know, it's beautiful, this one.
80% of the stock will be gone when everybody checks out. I love the Day of the Dead.
Yeah,
but again, that shows the eclectic sort of mix that you've got here. You are going to be thinking outside of your safety box, and I think that's a really good thing to do, because occasionally when you get deals like this, it's like, you know, if you when you go to the supermarket, it's like, if you buy this, you get this. You might not really want that, but then you think when you use it, you think, oh, I really like that, but I never thought of it before. It's the same with this.
Yeah,
absolutely. That was a rubbish analogy, but you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean. Yes. Have we got? I've just noticed there's 2 split pays still on that.
Oh, yeah, still, yeah. $27.49 is all you're going to be paying. In fact, Ellie, lovely Ellie, can you have a look at the original prices of the individual items? Do you have those, darling? Because I'm just thinking it'd be interesting to see if any of the individual items, what's the nearest to like $27.49? Just to sort of say, like, if you go for everything today, your split pay is basically the cost of, I don't know, like the vellums and the stamp set or something. Okay, so your window and accessories, which is, that's the through the window one.
Through the window die set,
so that's the second shelf down.
Yep.
On the right-hand side.
Yep.
That one is worth $16.99 on its own.
Yep.
So, and how much, we need something that's about 11, 12 quid then. Something like that. I should imagine the stamp sets are around that, to be honest. Okay, so let's go for the other celebration window, which is at the top, isn't it? The one on the top floor.
Oh, yes, the stamp and die set, yes.
Top shelf. That's $16.99. Okay, so those two together, that comes to what, $33.98. That's well over your first split pay for those 2 items alone. You have got, how many packs have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20 items in there, 20 sort of like collections, if you like. That means that you are getting the other 18 for absolutely no pennies whatsoever. It is just, no, it's no pennies whatsoever, that's wrong. You're getting the other 18. You're not paying for those today with your split pay. That's what I'm trying to say. There you go. Right, I think we need to, do we need to give people a moment now to check out, Ellie? You want to see it first? Okay, all I'm going to say is that 80% of the stock is gone, so you need to check out people sooner rather than later. I would pause me and Debbie and then check out.
Right, we're on to sentiments now. So Day of the Dead sentiments. So have you got your glasses, Nigel? I've got my glasses, so let me put them on, then I can read some of them to you.
I can read them.
Oh, can you?
I can read those.
Right, okay.
They're nice and big.
So we've got Always and Forever.
Hang on, should we turn around that way? And there you go. And then we can read them as well. There you go. So we've got, see, nice big screen.
Yeah, there
Always
we go.
and Forever. We've got Live for the Moment. Love is a beautiful melody. My favourite, Dance Like No One Is Watching, which I do a lot.
I do that.
I do all the time.
That, yeah, all the time.
What have you been dancing around to today?
Anything that's on, any music that's on, I just have a little boogie.
I love a bit of a boogie. Boogie in front of the mirror.
Yes, absolutely.
What else have we got? Life is the dance, Lost in the music. Life is a celebration. Love that as well. And what's that one at the top say? Can we? If you can't choose music, you can still choose the dance. If you can't choose the music, you can still choose that. That's gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I like that a lot. So that lot, £2.74. That's,
And then I just can't go. I can't.
Yeah, £2.74.
And if you looking at these, there's it's stamped there, but heat embossed. But if you're looking at these papers, we've got these papers.
I was to say they're the dead papers that are coming out.
They are, yes, but they've got the sentiments on them, so absolutely amazing. Then we've got stencils in there.
Oh, that's upside down, Debs.
Oh, upside down. There we go.
Okay, now did you just say what I thought you said, Ellie? We are over allocated, which basically we have more people that have this in their basket than we actually have stock of.
That's suddenly filled up on that little bit there.
Yeah, it has. It's suddenly poured its huge. Should we let people check out now, Ellie? I love it. Ellie's like, let them see what they're getting. Okay.
Well, we're nearly there. We're nearly there.
I've got a horrible suspicion it could be sold out before we get through all of this.
There's still lots more that I haven't got boards and cards for. So, like some of the lady stamps and the Bella Luna as well. But look at this window stamp. This is the one we was talking about earlier. Absolutely
so
gorgeous.
That's $16.99 on its own. In this collection, $2.74.
Yes. Then you've got embossing folders on there. So you've got your stone wall and your brick wall in there as well. So 2 embossing folders. I don't think I've ever seen a discount like this before, Nigel, on Sheena's. It's amazing.
How many clocks did we have? I mean, Dan whipped it out about 5 times, didn't he?
Well, quite a few times.
Was it 3 big? I think it was 4 big uns, wasn't it? Because we went
And they
to
were all big clocks.
99.99, we went to 79.99, we went to 59.99, we went to 54.99. That was 4 big uns that Dan offered up to
It absolutely was.
Most men couldn't. Do you know what I mean? I mean, like 4 big uns like that in quick succession. That was brilliant. Other directors would literally quake at that idea. Okay, let's plan a little. Let's get you guys checking out your baskets, shall we? Okay, Carol in Blynow, Heather, Alan in Lancashire, Gordon in Fife, Joanne in New York, Bridget in Bristol. You guys and more, you all need to check out your baskets if you want to secure your purchase. Debbie, would you kindly look at the camera and say, we'll be back the other side of this?
We'll be back the other side of this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome back. We're having a Crafter's Companion Sheena Douglass sale here on HobbyMaker right now. You have picked the right moment to be here, because that fabulous collection, oh my gosh, that fabulous collection, the clearance bundle, Sheena Douglass's greatest hits. We are literally clearing way for whatever Sheena's got planned next, quite frankly, at the most unmissable price. I mean, literally, this should be £192.80. It is down to $54.99. When it is gone, it is gone. And we've got 2 split pays on this as well. So all you need to pay today is $27.49. A phenomenal deal. If everybody checks out now, it will be gone. So well done to everybody that checked out. Congratulations. Susanna's messaged in, hi, you amazing too. That's nice.
That's so nice.
Do you think they're talking about us, or are they talking about Dan and Ellie in the gallery, or are they talking about
amazing too.
Michaela and Michael that were on the floor?
Absolutely.
You never know. But we'll take it, me and Debbie. Cheers. How you amazing too. I have some of these already, but the deal is just too amazing to not buy. Thank you, and thank you, Sheena, from Suzanne. Do you know what, Suzanne? I think that's really canny, crafting, savvy shopping there.
Absolutely.
Because even if there are things you think, well, I've got that bit already, it's like, you know, I can only equate it like when I buy, like if I buy the new Share Greatest Hits, even though I've got like 3 million other Share Greatest Hits, I have to buy it. Do you know what I mean? Because it's still different. It really is. Loads of you have this in your basket. Do you know what? We're going to move off this item. I will keep you updated as to when it sells out, but it is about to sell out imminently. But in that collection there, you've got some Day of the Dead. We've got some extra Day of the Dead items to show you that Debbie thinks would be perfect to add to your collection.
Absolutely, yes. Let's go with the card, because these pads, or this pad, it is absolutely gorgeous, yeah. And it's going to go with all the Day of the Dead stuff that you've got in there.
Hang on, Debs, look, he's at it again. Honestly, he's barely put it away and it's back out again, honestly. It's true. It's true.
It's such an amazing pad. The colour tones in here are just incredible, and is just so much to look at. I love the celebratory factor of this. Look at this.
Gorgeous.
And even, I mean, we think of Day of the Dead, but it is a celebration, total celebration.
Isn't that, I mean, I know there was is there a film called Day of the Dead?
No, it's called Coco.
Ah, see, that's what it reminds me. It's nothing to do with that, but it's got that kind of like, I can imagine my granddaughters would love this.
It's a Mexican holiday, Day of the Dead, yes. And I had the privilege of being out there when it was the celebration.
Really?
My son worked in Mexico in a school. He taught in a school, so I went to the celebrations for all the children, and it was.
Oh my gosh, how fabulous!
Yeah, it was absolutely incredible, and yeah, and it's just incredible how they celebrate their lost ones, really, but they make it all into a celebration.
Now, we haven't shown everything, and already the price is dropping, because look, $19.99.
Oh, wow, amazing.
So actually, these pads are normally $19.99, aren't they? So if you're getting this included, does that mean you're getting all... Oh, hang on, there's more. Are you getting all of this for free? You must be.
Yes.
How much are these pads normally? $14.99. Okay, $14.99. So basically, that means you're getting all of this for $5. Oh, hang on.
So let me do. You've got 3 different lots of cardstock there. You've got your shiny, your
Debbie, hang on.
We're having another drop.
Yeah, because honestly, Ellie can't get enough of it tonight. Look, it's like another clock on its way. So that means from $19.99, which means at the moment the pad is $14.99, everything else is a $5. If we're going to drop, I don't know where this is going to go, but I'm going to guesstimate that we could be getting things for free. That's all I'm going to say.
I like that idea.
We shall see. Medina in Hampshire, you've checked out already. Well done. 10% of the stock has already gone or allocated. Leslie in Angus, Catherine in Cardiff, Crafter in Derbyshire as well, Samantha in Hertfordshire, you are all there. Right, so Day of the Dead you are getting, but also you are getting all of this as well. $14.99, that's what we thought we'd like. So this is $14.99, this is free.
Yeah, amazing. I love that. Buy one, get one free.
You do, loving that. IL2064, don't forget 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. Take advantage of the Cat P&P of $4.95, no matter where you are in the UK as well. That collection to your door for $4.99 plus everything, $4.95 plus everything else.
And if
phenomenal.
if you've gone for that, you're not paying anything else then for any extras, are you, that you've got?
If you do want to order, there are 3 ways to do so. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can do what Michaela does. She goes to the website, or if you go to the app, by the way, there's the QR codes. Or you can go to the website, tell her, Michaela, shout it loud, shout it proud. Your lungs are as big as this collection. All the W's what? That is the one.
We like that.
She's good. HobbyMaker.com. Now, we've also got some more Day of the Dead as well, haven't we?
We have, yes,
mix
which
as
is
well.
amazing, yes.
So you've got your sugar skull.
I love this one. There's something just really ornate about this skull, which I know that. Yeah, me too. Yeah, absolutely. And I think having this sort of print on it, it makes it less scary, doesn't it?
Now, alongside this, you're also going to get the inks as well. So you get your ink pads in there as well. Oh, hello. Have you seen what's just materialised?
Another clock.
Another clock. Honestly, Dan, what is going on with you, man? Somebody's had a big breakfast, haven't they, today? So look, so you are getting both of these, all of these at the moment, for $41.98. These are perfect colours for Day of the Dead, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely perfect. But they're great for everyday crafting, whatever you're crafting with. So really good if you come with that big collection to pop these in as well.
Now, these are normally $24.99 on their own, these ink pads as well. They are the duet ink pads that we have. Look at these colours, just stunning. Kay, Michelle, Dinah, Tina, Gary, Donna, Sam, you have all got it in your basket at the moment. So you are getting the inks and then also the dies. The dies, of course, come with stamps.
Yep.
Am I right in thinking the stamps and the dies are the same size?
Yes, absolutely.
So you can stamp or you can stamp and then die cut?
Yeah, I would die cut and then I would stamp. But it doesn't matter if you go the other way round and you stamp and then die cut, you can also do that as well. With our new sticky platform, it's easy now to be able to die cut first and then stamp.
So those are $16.99 on their own, those are $24.99 on their own. So you're paying for those are free.
I love that.
That's what we've got there.
Bog off.
We're loving that. $24.99 is your price on that one. If everybody checks that now, 20% of the stock is gone. Roisin, you are in. Kay, Dinah, Tina, Kerry, Donna, Sam, you are all there. Right, let's do Mother Earth next.
Here.
Is that these ones?
Yeah.
Right, fabulous. Are they together?
They are, yes.
Ah, fabulous. Now, these are lovely. Oh, yes.
I've got a thing of saying tonight, haven't I?
I like it. Well, it says everything we need to say. We could just do the entire show like that, couldn't we? We could do, but we're not going to. So for $15.98, you are going to get both of these stamp sets. They are $7.99 each. This is lovely. Do you know what? Sometimes I think crafting with a conscience is a nice thing. And I think here, if you were doing... you know, you're kind of like, if you want to heal the world in a little crafty way, this is perfect, isn't it?
It is. It's amazing. And this one, I don't know if we can see that very well on there, but it's hand
Should we ask Michaela to
holding the
zoom on
world.
in?
Yes.
Come on in. There you go. No, yeah, you can see it. That's what I mean. It has that feeling of, you know, we all wish we could heal the world, but it's like it's got that feeling of, you know, peace and love.
Absolutely.
And care and
you just want to, care, absolutely, yes.
It gives me a real, you know, if you're making cards for charity or if you're making cards to raise money for something, then this could be a really good subject matter that you've got here. Oh, I didn't even see the clock finish. Look, $9.99.
That's amazing.
These are $7.99 each. So basically, that second one now is £2. £2 for that one. Love the focal point of the lady as well. $9.99 is good though. Hang on. Has Dan whipped his clock out again? He has. Yes, so we're going to get that price down even further. Okay, so $9.99. So I don't know. Ellie, are you in charge of the price? You are, aren't you? I don't know where you're going to go. I know you are in charge of the price, but sometimes I don't know, is there a set price that you're going to and I just didn't know? Or whether she just goes rogue, you see.
Yes.
But I feel she's going rogue on this one. Now, I'd like her to take it to a certain price. I don't know what it's going to be. I'm hoping she's doing what I think is in my mind at the moment. Yes, she did. She would be really disappointed if it was $8.99. It's a buy one, get one free. So basically, $7.99 would be the cost for that one on its own. Come on in. Yes, hello. But I like that. That was a great shot, wasn't it? That was like something from Wicked coming in.
That is a beautiful stamp, that one, with the hair, because if you like your hair colouring, to practice hair on, it's a really lovely stamp to colour in.
I mean, $7.99 for that one then, but you're getting one for free, which is brilliant. EX2072, EX2072. If everybody checks that now, over 20% has gone. Well done to Kim, Jessica and Caroline and Amanda. You're the first to check out on that one. But Caroline, Richard, Alison, Crafter, lots of brand new crafters as well coming through. You need to check out your baskets on that one. So that's You Are My World and Free Spirit. That was the phrase I was trying to think of. That's the name of it, Free Spirit.
Free Spirit,
Any
yes.
cards where you have that free spirit
and you've also, if you've gone for that big collection that we had at the beginning, there's 2 more stamps that match this collection as well in there as well.
We've got a message from Beverly.
Hi, Bev.
No, it's Beverly in Cardiff. Sheena's Mother Earth is awesome.
Yeah, it is.
I bought the bundle when it was launched. I love it. Beverly, thank you for messaging in. It's always a joy for it to hear from you. But you're right, it's a gorgeous collection. Right, next up for you, let's do our butterfly duo,
Bold
shall we?
butterflies. I adore these. I just think they are exactly what they say. They are bold. They are really large butterflies, and they're just absolutely gorgeous.
So you are going to get the Dyson stamps?
You do get both, yes. And you get the smaller ones as well as the bigger ones, so you get quite a mixture of them.
How good is that as a focal point? I mean, that's big, Deb.
That is really big. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're so bold. I just think these are... It's not very often we see butterflies this big.
No, these are huge.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Like little mini pterodactyls, aren't they? So you've got that.
Well, I've never had that comparison to a butterfly, but there we go.
Little mini pterodactyls. You've got this one as well. Some more. This is your Red Admiral butterfly that you've got in there. I love that. This is like a real kaleidoscope of the butterflies, because you can get them sort of sweeping around the card, the aperture, whatever you want.
Yep, do whatever you want with them. If you want a whole card full of butterflies, I love the Red Admiral. I think it's a beautiful butterfly.
Now, $33.98 is your price, but are we staying at the price? It's down to $19.99. We are loving that. So basically, that's buy one and get the other one, kind of like, well, hang on, have we got 3 sets in there?
2.
2 sets in there, so it's $9.99 each, isn't it? Sorry, my maths was shocking there. Was that $19.99 divided by 3? No, divided by 2. $9.99 each, and they should have been how much each? So they should have been, were they $16.99 before? Yeah. Oh, hang on.
Another clock.
Honestly.
They're liking these clocks tonight.
I honestly don't think that I've seen him this active in the show. Not when it comes to the clock action. What's the most amount of clocks you've done in an hour? You've done more than this? Okay, well, let's see if we can break that record, shall we? 1990, that's fighting talk. He's done more than that. Imagine how disappointed Debbie's going to be if she doesn't get the record from you, Dan.
What is the record, Dan?
Apparently he did it for Liam. And come on, no offence to Liam, but you're better. It's like, come on. $16.99 is your price on that one. That is now half price. It's a buy one, get one free.
So you get buy one.
You get one free. Sounds like Keith. PS2004 is your item code on that one. Well done to everybody coming through for that. Jennifer, our coffee addict in Worcestershire, you're with us. Hello, lovely. Maureen in Milton Keynes as well. And then we've also got Dorothy in Nottinghamshire as well. Now, Watercolour Fusion coming up next. Now, again, we had some of it.
I've got to stop doing that. I've got into the habit of that, haven't I?
It's your thing tonight. We've got some of Watercolour Fusion in the big Sheena collection.
Have, yeah.
Is that now sold out, Ellie, by the way? How many are left? What percentage are we looking at? Okay, so basically 80% has been checked out and gone. Have we still got over 20% of people with it in their baskets? Okay, we'll find out in a minute, but literally we need to get checked out because we were over allocating, remember, on that fabulous big collection. Right, let's talk watercolour.
Yeah, again, we say watercolour because this is what Sheena bought them out with, is to work with watercolours and to do her fusion painting on there. There's lots of tutorials. Just go and type in on YouTube, Sheena Douglass Paint Fusion, and you'll get lots of different tutorials on them if you want to do them that way. If you love just stamping and you love just your normal colouring with your aqua markers or your tri-blend markers, whichever sort of whatever you like in your stash, you can use them with. But they're just great to stamp with, use your ink pads with, and you're getting so many stamps on here, just an array of different foliage,
and look, a
flowers.
QR code for a gallery of inspiration.
I know, I love that. I love that we put the QR codes on them as well, so that will just take you to the website to show you where all that inspiration is.
Now, these are $9.99 each normally, but you will see our prices drop down to $12.99 for the pair. So basically, $9.99, £3.
Yeah.
£3 for that one. Awesome price indeed. FG, flipping great. FG 2092 is your item code on that one. $12.99 is good, but would you like to go lower, Debbie?
I would love to go lower.
Let's do it. $9.99. It is now a buy one, get one free. You get both of those for the price of one. Alison in Lincolnshire is going for two of these. Well done, Alison. Susan in West Midlands, you are in as well. Margaret in Norfolk, congratulations. First to check out on this one. Beverly in Cardiff. Hello, Beverly. They just sent that lovely message. You're through as well. Elaine in Essex. We've got Crafter in Greater London as well. 20% in baskets. You know, lots of you in baskets tonight. You need to check out those baskets. And obviously lots of you are doing it quickly, but few of you seem to be sort of hanging around. I am going to say I would not hang around for long because obviously we've got good stocks of some of the items, but not inexhaustible stocks of them all. That is for sure. So that's your watercolour fusion. Next up for you, what should we show you next? Is it our garden visitors? Lovely. Now, you know we have the snail in the big collection.
Brian.
We've got two, Brian. We've got two of the other characters in this collection. We've got your owl to begin with. This is you're a hoot that you have here. So you can see you've got your owlsome. You have got nature is the best teacher. You're a hoot. You've got, what's it say below that? Is that hello? And is that yo at the bottom?
Yo.
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 There you go. I just like the idea of an owl going, yo. Yo, I'm an owl. Now, alongside that, you're also going to get, look, the squirrel. So there you go. Oh, I need to...
Nuts About You, this one's called.
So you've got Nuts About You. Also, what did the other ones say there? You've got Hey There. You've also got... Oh, hang on, let's have a look. Can we come in on the top bit? Just so we can see what's what. So you've got Hey There, and you've got Nuts About You. You've got Hello Petal, I love that. And You're My Kind of Nuts. I like that as well.
That was made for you, that one, Nigel.
You're my kind of nuts. I'm going to walk up and say, hey, you're my kind of nuts. There you go. Right, so you're getting both of those. Let's show you again. It's a complete angel policy. So you can see you can make what you like. The squirrel, I love a squirrel.
Yeah.
Love a squirrel.
Every time I say squirrel, I want to say squirrel.
Squirrel. I want squirrel.
And swell.
And what, I love it says pearl
swell and squirrel is Craig. Yeah.
Pearl. I love Craig. Love it. So you can see $19.99 as opposed to $13.98. So that's not bad going, is it? Is that the final price, Ellie? Is that the final price? Or are you gonna whip? Oh, a parrot. Oh, I love it when she gets all feisty. She's like, we need to get more people in if I'm going to drop it. There you go. Let's have a look. Feisty one you are. Let's look. So Doreen and Frida, Jennifer, Michelle and Bridget. Do you know what? Let's get one of Dan's old faithfuls out again, shall we? Yes, let's get that price down. Because it would be nice, wouldn't it, if you At the moment, it's what, $33.98. How much were they each, Ellie, did you say? $16.99. Now, all I'm going to say is I'm not king of Ellie's fingers, but I am going to say, I think, judging by what she's done so far tonight, that this should go... I said, I'm not king of your fingers. No, she just said, why did you say you're not keen on my fingers? No, you've got lovely fingers, I'm sure, Ellie. There you go. Look, will you go buy one, get one free? That's what I'm asking. Yes, there you go.
Of course.
We knew where she... Well, I
had
didn't
a
know where she was
pattern.
going. Because I never...
You never know with Ellie.
If I've learnt one thing about Ellie, it's never to assume. It's never to assume. OJ 2019 is your item code on this. Right. I tell you what, there's too many people with it in their baskets. Do you know what we need to do?
We need to have a break.
One of those. A little break coming your way. We'll be back the other side of this. Now go check out your baskets.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Welcome back. Do you know what? You checked out, a lot of you. Well done. That's the way to do it. But we've gone back to our fabulous collection here. I'm going to say, as we stand at the moment, we are looking at limited stock. So 90% of the stock gone. We are down to the final 10% on this. You need to check out your baskets. The people that we have in the with this in the baskets at the moment, we are over allocating. So we are probably looking at least 25, 30 people missing out at the moment on this collection if you don't check out. It is a considered, well, it was a considered purchase at £192.80. We've taken this down by a huge saving. What was it, 70% saving or something? Down to $54.99. And we've kept a two-way split pay on this one as well, taking it down to $27.49. Debbie, I mean, I said earlier, this is Sheena Douglass's greatest hits.
Absolutely, and it's the ones that she's cherry-picked of all the little collections that she absolutely loves. And I know one of them was the Through the Window. She adores that because there's so much you can do with a window die. So the window die is the one just over here. And it means that you can look through the window or out of the window at whatever you've got in your stash. Regardless of what's in this pack, you've got your own stash at home. And I love that you can do that. And there's like corners in there as well, dies. There's a little notice sort of die that you can cut out and put your sentiments in. It's all absolutely beautiful. And then along with that, just above it, you've got the stamp and die set that matches it completely. So this is your celebration one, and it's amazing because it gives you all your bunting, it gives you your bottle of champagne, it gives you your balloons. There's loads you can be doing on here, which is incredible. And then just across on the other side here, we've actually got an embossing folder. We've got another one down the bottom, but this one here is going to match beautifully in the background of that as well. So you've got those three items that are all going to work well together in this one entire collection. And I think for the price that you're paying here, Nigel, just to pay for those three things, I would be happy with.
Do you know, I was just, while you were talking there, I was just having a look around the collection. There are 20 different items in this collection. Only 2 of them are not tools for life.
Oh.
It's like the pads and the vellums. So you've got the pad, is it 2? So you've got the pad there.
You're right, the consumables.
And you've got the vellums. So if we follow the finger down, so all of these tools for life, all of these tools for life, all of these tools for life.
Yep.
And then if we're going down here, so you can see this paper pad, the Day of the Dead, that's not a tool for life. And then the vellums there, that's not a tool for life. But everything else, the stamps, the embossing folders, the dies, the stencils, everything else is a tool for life.
Yep.
So if you were to get this as a stash for a craft group, or a stash for your craft room, but I mean, if you want to share it out, a stash for the craft group, you have got tools here that you will still be using. Here we are, 2025. You know, look after them, you'll still be using them 2035.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
incredible. And there's such a variety as well. Should we remind you exactly what you've got in here? Because it is like deep breath. You've got your Bella Luna, you've got your Call of the Wild, you've got your Marigold Medley in the Day of the Dead. Also in the Day of the Dead, you've got that stencil set. You've also got that vellum pad in the Day of the Dead as well. You've got the Through the Window collection, Mother Earth, those fabulous photopolymer stamps. You've got the Beauty and Grace in there for you as well. You've got the Watercolour Fusion, you've got lots in there, the classic chrysanthemum is in there. You've got your Radiant Rose as well. You've got your Namaste for your Mother Earth. You've also got your In the Frame, your Bold Florals, your Garden Visitors, that fabulous snail, Take It Easy is in there. There's such an eclectic mix, and that's the great thing about this, Debbie. It's like when you know at Christmas when you get a selection box, and there are things that you think, well, I've not tried that before. And then when you bite into it, you think, well, that's something I didn't know I liked, actually, but that's rather fabulous. Because you might not have bought that one in the shop, like chocolate bar, but then you do eat it and you like it. It's the same here. You might not have gone for Garden Visitors before, because maybe you're more Watercolour Fusion or more Day of the Dead. But by having something for everybody in here, you get to try things that maybe you might not have otherwise.
Life is like a Sheena greatest hits.
Oh, my God. That's what we should have done this show, in the entire show in that accent. That would have been good. If you had suggested that before, do you know what I would have said? I'd have said, I would have loved that.
You're absolutely right, Nigel, though, because there is just so much. It is an eclectic set, and there is so much in here. And if you haven't tried any of Sheena's stuff before, you're in for such a treat. I mean,
Debbie, let's be honest. You and I go back a long, long way.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, it's like I've been doing craft telly for about 20 years. Yeah. And I've probably known you for most of that, my lovely.
A long time, yes, yep.
And Sheena Douglass is one of those names that has always been there. Yep. And she's always been, I would say, on a, you know, not a self-appointed pedestal, but we put her on that pedestal of brilliance because she is so good at what she does.
She's so talented.
And also, but she's a giver as well. There's so much tutorial online.
Yep.
Go and join Sheena's Inkettes page on Facebook. It is a delight. It really is.
And the best thing about that, Nigel, is if someone has a question about anything that they've bought in this collection and ask someone, the Inkoids, I think they're called, which is like
Sheena's... Is it the Inkettes? I think it's the Inkettes, isn't it?
It's Inkettes that is the Facebook group, but the Inkoids are Sheena's design team.
I stand corrected. My apologies.
Yes. So, and they will jump on and answer any questions that you've got. They will give you any information. They will tell you where to go to get all that. So it is absolutely a great group to join. So make sure you do. So if you've gone for this whole collection and you're not sure on something, just go into that group.
There you go. Be inspired by the Inkoids. There you go. I love that. It's fabulous. Such a busy collection. It really is. I mean, there's so much here. It is absolutely incredible. If you'd like to go for it this evening, EI2085 is your item code. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can check out Sheena's items, all the items in this collection online as well. What is the website? Oh, Michaela, all the W's, what? Oh, you are in good voice tonight.
Very good.
Look at that, like literally like 7 minutes to 9 and you are there. She's good. Honestly. Right, we've got 4 minutes left on the show.
Where has that time gone?
It's flown, isn't it? Honestly, tonight's gone really quickly.
It's gone very quick.
But you're in tomorrow, aren't you?
I am in tomorrow. You're in tomorrow as well.
We'll do a menu before the end of the show and show you what's what for tomorrow as well.
The whole team's in tomorrow.
Let's show you some of the things that we've actually got in this collection. This is just a little brief overview of some of the things in there, because obviously we can't show you everything. This is from the Day of the Dead, of course, that fabulous couple. I love that.
It's such a beautiful stamp.
I just think that is just fabulous, isn't it? Then we have our butterflies, of course. Can't remember the name of the collection off the top of my head.
The bold butterflies.
The bold butterflies, thank you. the clue was there, wasn't it, really? The bold butterflies, because they are just that. The foliage is included as well as part of the watercolour fusion, which is brilliant. You don't need to watercolour. You don't need to know how to watercolour, but obviously, if you do want to be inspired, these would be perfect for that.
Absolutely, yeah. Just stamp away and you're ready to go.
So you've got your rose in there as well, and of course our chrysanthemum too, all included in that bundle. Then the through the window, very handy as well.
Yeah, love that one. I think it's a beautiful one. And even if you don't want to use that stamp set through the window, you've just got it for all your other cards.
Yeah, so useful, it really is. Then, the garden visitors, there he is, the snail. Look at that.
There's Brian.
How fabulous is that? And there he is again, there's our little Brian. And then be your own kind of beautiful. See, that's nice as well. Who says beauty has to be the obvious?
I know. That's exactly it.
I think that's lovely. I mean, snails, there they are. I mean, pretty amazing. See, but then I like spiders as well.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I like a spider. I mean, they are incredible.
My daughter used to love a snail, and she used to come in from the garden and it'd be clawing up her belly, and she'd have all this slime up her belly.
Literally a big old snail trail. How lovely
she used to
is
love
that?
it.
Gosh. Then you got your sentiments as well. That's so random.
She was very weird.
Dance like no one is watching. Life is a celebration. You are my music as well. You've got all of that there for you with the sentiments. Then your embossing folders. You've got your brickwork. So a couple of those, Debs.
Yes, there is. You've got your stone one and your stone brickwork and your normal brickwork.
Then you've got your through the windows. That's included, your dies and your dies there as well.
Die. Yeah, great die, that one.
And then your embossing folder.
Stencils, that one. So that's one of the stencils.
My apologies.
Yep.
And then there's your embossing folder. Oh,
Yep.
hello. There. That's just the tip of the crafty iceberg. I mean, we haven't got everything to show you, but it is all in that collection.
Yeah.
Literally, you need to check out. Should we remind you, or should we tell you what's on the show here tomorrow at HobbyMaker? Because we are back live at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Let's have a look what we've got. There you go. Oh, Sarah's Signature's Fairy Glade. Is that you and I?
That's me and I.
Me and I, me and you, me and me. Love that. So that's going to be at 1 o'clock. Brand new embroidery kits from Add Some Sparkle. Oh, lovely. That's going to be up at 2. Carnation Grass bring a variety. First spelling mistake. Of best-selling USBs. They hate me for saying this. Variety of best-selling USBs. So that's Carnation Crafts. Who's in? Is that Laura tomorrow? Is it Laura? Yeah, lovely. And then Crafter's Companion, that's our Debs again with strip border dies. Join Rosie Wells and Bethan with Pretty in Paper by B. So there you go. That's going to be at 5 p.m. Don't miss out on Crafter's Companion Make a Deal show. That's you.
That's me
and
you.
It's not. That'll be Rosie. That'll be the and the
Oh
Rosie.
yes, Rosie's in.
And then Crafter's Companion Bog of Mixed Media Deals. That's you again.
That is.
And then a little bit of Laura to finish the day at 8 p.m. tomorrow night. It's going to be good. So make sure you join us. Also, don't forget to join us for Craft O'Clock. Do we know if there's one tomorrow, Ellie, or not? I think there is. I'll just turn up and see what happens. Craft O'Clock tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock on our Facebook and Instagram feed. Ellie's like, I'm not doing it. I don't care. Right, if you want to check out all of our shows on our HobbyMaker YouTube channel, there is the QR code. From Dan and Emily? From Dan and Ellie in the gallery. There they are. I was going to say Ellie in gallery, and it's when that. Michaela on the floor, and me and Debbie. We will see you tomorrow. Take care, lots of love. Bye-bye.